Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hello. Welcome back. How you going? Happy Wednesday. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm not reposting actions. What are you talking about?
Have anything ancient to trade?
It's fine. It's fine. I've been here the whole time, Rump. Oh my god. Just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. Well done, Zamon first. Good job. Hello, Anzac. Welcome back. Did someone say classic leveling? I mean, I just did, and you did before. So, I mean, yes? Question mark? I'm going to jump back into classic on Friday. Gonna jump in on Friday, do some leveling, exploring, all that kind of fun stuff. I'm very keen. Super excited. Hi. Just want to say thank you, by the way. Level 22 Warlock on Sun. Amazing! Incredible. Well done. Hello, Cry. Welcome back. Literally invisible the whole time. I know, Friday's so far away. Thankfully, because I have so much stuff to do, Rump. My god. So much stuff to do. Terrified. Terrified. Oh, man. I'm behind. Subfest, though fun. Really, yeah, the 10-ish hour streams every day put me kind of behind, but that's fine. And I am very sore today. Very, very sore. I had gym last night. I went to the gym last night, and so my biceps are just like, what the hell have you done to me? And my core. I can actually feel my core today, which is good. Yeah, that's wonderful. But I did a new thing. Well, not a new thing. A thing I used to do but haven't done for many years. When you do an invert, so when you go upside down on the pole, you basically, like, you're holding onto the pole and then you kind of launch yourself, like you swing sort of forwards, like your legs go up in the air, and then you kind of shoot up and grab onto the pole with your legs and then kind of stabilize there, so you're upside down. But once you have the strength, you're not supposed to like fling, you're supposed to like lift with control. And if you've got enough control, instead of just kind of going up and like grabbing onto the pole as quickly as you can with your calves, you kind of go past that and do what's called a straddle. So if you know when you sit on the ground and you put your legs out like that, that's a straddle. So you do that except upside down. So you're holding onto the pole and then you're upside down and your legs are like that way, like out in a, yeah. And I haven't done that in many years. And so in class yesterday, she's like, right, so we're going to practice our straddles. And I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, all right, look, I'll give it a crack. It's going to be messy, but I'll give it a try. First shot, first go. And I'm sitting there upside down like, huh. Cool. So apparently I have the strength for that, which is amazing. But I think I potentially went a little bit too hard yesterday because my whole body just feels not enough. Like, I don't have the shakes, but my body feels a little bit weak, like everywhere. Like when I'm walking, I just don't quite feel like I'm strong being upright or that my legs are moving with purpose or like anything. My whole body is just like, I don't want to be doing anything today. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, we're going to stream. Yeah, so this will be fun. This will be fun. But enough about me. How are you guys going? What's happening? How are you today? There you go. I answered the question without even seeing it, Nano. I'm so sorry. That is how I am today. How are you? How are all of you? What are you on SOD? Mage. Level, I want to say 16? I think I'm level 16. Celebrating a job interview. I think I went well today by finishing my current job at the time I meant to finish instead of going for 2 hours after. Yes! Set yourself those boundaries, Cry. Good job. Good job. It takes a lot of like, to put your foot down and be like, no, this is my finish time. So good on you. Good on you. No pain, no gain. Literally. Yeah. But it's all the right kind of pain, at least. Like, it's not, none of me feels wrong. None of me feels injured. I'm just, I am aware that I have done physical activity, you know? I'm sore, but it's the right kind of sore. When you've been doing, because I've been doing pole, I've only just recently started again after a few years break. But before the break, I had been doing it for a few years, you know? So I've learned, for me, I've learned the difference between I did done fucked up, and ooh, I went hard yesterday. Do you know, like there is a big difference there. And thankfully I'm only on the I went hard, not so much the I have broken a part of me. And it's so much fun. I really, really enjoy it. Like it's one of my favorite things to do. And it's the only physical activity that I have found it easy to stick with. I took the break, obviously, COVID. The gym I was going to shut down right at the beginning, and then they opened up and did online classes that I tried doing, and it just didn't really feel the same. Like it just, yeah. So I kind of dipped with that. I tried, there were a couple of online, like designed to be online websites and stuff that did courses, but I felt like I lacked the direction. Like I really needed a trainer to kind of walk me through it step by step and then like give me tips, because I'd watch a trainer on like an online course do a thing, and then they'd step it through step by step. So first you do this, and then you put your legs here, and then you do that, and blah, blah, blah. But then doing it myself, if I got stuck somewhere with the move, I wouldn't be able to find a way around it. Twid, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I would always find myself kind of getting stuck. Like I couldn't get into the move, and I couldn't have anyone there to sort of look at me and go, right, do you see how you've got your foot there? Try moving it a little bit, or try adjusting your grip on your thigh. Or I didn't have any opportunity to have that kind of feedback, so I couldn't polish anything. And that really, really did some harm. Even if I had an in-person class once a month, and then went away and did home training and then went in the next month, that would have been good, but I just couldn't during COVID. I was a vulnerable person, so even once the gym opened back up again, it wasn't something that I personally could go and do until my doctory people kind of cleared me. And by that point, everything was all a mess. So it was, yeah, but I'm really glad to be back into it. And it's just so much fun. So much fun. I used to be able to do a waterfall. Amazing! That's incredible. I feel like I've already broken my neck just listening to an explanation of a straddle. Beautiful. You don't start going upside down rump. It takes a while before you learn how to do that. You do most stuff on the ground first. I don't know, upside down butterfly. An extended butterfly. Butterfly is so pretty. Like I love butterfly. Yeah, one of my favorites. Hello, Ziggy, welcome back. Back from holidays after 2 weeks, missed WoW and watching. Aw, Twid, I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I hope it was amazing. Go big or go home. Yes. Yes. Yeah, butterfly is absolutely gorgeous, especially like once you have the strength to properly like extend your arms and all that kind of stuff. When I'm first doing it and I'm like this with my arms all like trying to hold away, and then my legs are kind of like you're too scared to sort of really open up and do. And then once you've got the strength and you extend your arms and you split them further apart, and then you really like curve your leg back, and like it looks amazing. It looks so cool. It's very pretty. Terrifying. When moving in around, like when in spin, yep. Mm-hmm. When my first, all those years of pole was all on static, all of it. And now the place that I'm doing it does everything on spin. And I've been there for a couple of months now, and I still struggle so hard with trying to reduce my momentum. I know, if you separate yourself from the pole, if you like hang out, it slows you down. Then the problem is once you come back in again, we keep trying, one of our warm-ups, they keep trying to get us to do spinning climbs. So, we'd climb to build that strength, but then they're trying to get us to do a spin climb because it's a slightly different kind of strength, and trying to pull yourself against the momentum and everything. And even if I literally, because at first I was like, right, so I need to get the spin happening as I pick up off the ground, I need to like lean around. Yep. So now I'm literally not even like when I pull my foot off the ground, I'm not leaning, I'm directly upright, and I just kind of flick the ground the tiniest bit with my toe as I lift it up to put it on. And then I straighten up and I'm going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I'm like, how? I don't understand what the hell is going on, but I hate it. And I feel like part of me is like, oh, you just got to learn to deal with all that spin. But then the logical part of me is like, nah, bitch, you need to learn how to slow down. So it's rough and I don't know how to do it, but it's fine. It was great. First time overseas since COVID. Amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you had a wonderful time. So the video you put, I just got Instagram. Wow, it was an impressive display of oh, thank you, Nano. Thank you. I have improved vastly. It's amazing how quickly you pick it back up again. I don't think I've done anything new. Everything, all the moves I've done so far in this current iteration of me doing pole, this stuff I've already learned technically, but it was years ago, and so I'm still rebuilding that strength and stuff, but we're getting there. Yep. Got told by my ex-girlfriend and my coach to go do it, and I did. Yes! Not in a spin. Yeah, no. Everything I'm doing now is on spin, and it's like, oh yeah, I gotta learn to slow down. Ex-girlfriend got me into it for a bit, then I stopped. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And I love, because like traditional exercise and stuff, you know, every so often maybe you get a personal best, but the progress you see is just so slow. Like you don't see like constant improvements and stuff. It's really slow. So with pole, every single class I go to, I've taught my body to do a new thing. And that constant progression really, I think that's what keeps me in it. Sounds like a physics lesson. Ugh. Yeah. I noticed you posted your day 6 T2 as reels in addition to story on Instagram. I did, but the reel is all 6 days, not just day 6. It should be at least. Yeah. Why are you making noise? Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. So I've got day 6 is up on the stories, and now I've got the first 6 days as a reel as well, and I'm going to do that on day 12, 18, and 24 as well. I'm so excited. I'm actually making progress. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hey, Wings, welcome back. Welcome back. Right, firstly, I got a package. I've been talking for 18 minutes. I got a package. And is new hard drive. Thank you very much, Eli. You are I don't think Eli's actually in chat at the moment, but thank you so much, Eli. I had an issue earlier this week where I couldn't, like, WoW was throwing a weird error and I couldn't figure it out. And then the button changed from play to update. And I was like, oh, okay. Sorry, that's what the error was. So I clicked update and it was like, nope. Hard drive is full. I was like, what? You're joking. I have a 128 gig hard drive. What the hell? And it's only got WoW on it. Turns out 128 is the minimum requirement now. And because it's a 128 hard drive, it's got only 111 usable space. So now this should be ever so slightly future-proofed. So this is my new WoW drive. And the drive that currently has WoW on it is going to become my stream drive. So I'm gonna run all of my streaming programs off that. So OBS and the bot and all that kind of stuff is gonna run off that SSD. So I'm really excited. Yay! Thank you so much, Eli. You're amazing and incredible. And it has a new drive. And now I gotta install it without destroying Kiwi's beautiful cable management that he did while he was here for PAX, because he saw my case, flipped his lid and ripped everything apart and rebuilt it. I'm like, oh my God. So I need to install this without destroying all of his beautiful work. And then I'm gonna send him a photo and hope I don't give him a heart attack. Good. Eli best mod. Ooh, shots fired. Or I guess, look, second maybe it's not shots fired. Game and storage drive are 1 terabyte SSDs. I cannot afford a 1 terabyte SSD. Those are, yep, but that's fine. I have this beautiful baby now and it's gonna be wonderful. I've got, I think I've got a 128 for my OS. I've got a 128 for WoW, now a 480. And so the other one will become stream stuff. And then I've got a 2 terabyte old school 3.5 hard disk drive that has just stuff on it. You know, Steam games and other bits and bobs and documents, bucket loads of documents and videos and all of that kind of crap. So yeah, that's my setup at the moment, which is lovely. You play other games? Rarely, but sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes.
Hi, the sun went.
Trip, thank you so much for the resub. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Last time I went to the gym, I was measuring my progress by how many stairs I could climb. I got up to 7. I think if I had kept going, I'd have eventually made it to the 2nd floor where the gym equipment was. when I was doing pole before, the pole studio I was attending was up 4 flights of stairs. So if you were running late for class, they would allow you to count, if you ran up the stairs, they allowed you to count that as the warm-up. And going down the stairs after a strength-based leg class, like a leg-based strength class, oh honey, you went down on your butt. You scooted down those stairs. It was not a fun time. It was not a fun time. I'm going to pick up a 2 terabyte SSD to use as my storage drive. Best of luck. Hello, Trip. Welcome back. Keep the cables in the same spots. Missed part of it, but you were saying putting something in the computer, worrying you'd upset whoever tore it down and fixed the first time. Hard drive, new SSD, woo! Is a new WoW drive because my WoW drive now is apparently too small. So, yes, I have a new WoW drive thanks to Eli. And yeah, Kiwi, one of the mods, Royal Kiwi, beautifully cable managed my stuff because I'm not very good at that. And so, yeah, now I need to plug this one in without disturbing too much and cable managing the 1-2 cables that will need to, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That sounds awful. It was great though. It was what it was. And so it was, you know, we were bonded through effort and hardship, and it was great fun. Very much enjoy it. Right. Snacks is the second thing. Where's my snack box? Ooh, oh, that hurt more than it should have. Is my South African snack box from Throne as well. So the hard drive was gifted by Eli through Throne, and this is another thing I received via Throne. Oh, I'm not supposed to look. I'm supposed to grab something randomly. Whoops. Okay, let me try to mix all the things around. Okay, what is... Ooh, this feels interesting. What's this? Bar 1. Ooh. This looks like a Mars bar. And it feels squished. It feels like it is slightly squished. Is there a second one of these? There is a second one of these. Beautiful. Okay, so what that means I can do is I've got 2, and so I can give one to Jas, and I can eat this whole one myself. Snack, just an IT question, but what backup regime do you follow to protect all those drives? I don't. There's the Windows backup thing that they do, but that's about it. Most of the stuff is not important. Things that are important aren't on those drives. Things that aren't important are on multiple USB sticks, like personal documents that need to be kept and all that kind of stuff. They're on external USBs, multiple of them, in case of one of them failing. But everything that's actually on the drives, it's all stuff that anything that's important stream stuff is stored in the cloud. Like I've got a OneDrive subscription. I've also got Google Drive because a lot of sponsors and stuff don't. So you know when you send something via Gmail and it's too big to actually be an attachment, and so it sends it via like a Google Drive link and stuff. So I've got a lot of stuff that's on Google Drive, but then anything that's like personal that I need is on OneDrive. But anything that's like super duper important is not on my PC. Why would it be? Too vulnerable. But yeah, the stuff that I have is like, it's a video game. I can just re-download WoW. I've got an account with CurseForge, and so that has a list of all the add-ons I have, so I can just reinstall them from there. Yeah, it's, you know, setting up add-ons again would be a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's not the end of the world, so I don't need to back that shit up. It's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, average users don't tend to have budget for proper backup systems and stuff, just from an IT perspective. From Metaroo now. Good luck, Anzac. Enjoy. Too much stuff to back up, like 2 terabytes of movies, video game saves, though now you mention it, I should throw it to the external 2 terabyte. Hello, Eli! Look! Hey! Look! Is the new WoW drive. Well, not yet, it isn't, obviously, because it's not in the PC, but there you go. There you go. It will be installed soon, TM. He keeps all of her prominent PC software and documents on 246 3.5-inch floppy disks. That would be marginally useless because I don't actually have a floppy disk drive. This PC doesn't even have a CD drive. The front of it doesn't allow for one. But I do still have my disk drive in my old PC, which we did end up shipping down. So I do have a disk reader in case of needing it for whatever reason. It's just not installed. Let's get a 3.5 floppy to USB on Throne. Oh my god, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? No, I have bucket loads of little mini USB drives. Is there? I love the front of the pop case on the Fractal one has the little front plate just comes straight off the front of the case, and then it has a little oh, they're not in here. Damn it! I was gonna be all fancy. It has like a little drawer that sits in because it's empty space, right? It's just void in the case. So this little drawer rather goes into the front of the case, and then that magnetizes onto the front of it to like hide it and make it all shiny, and yeah, it's lovely. I like it a lot. And that is where I was. I think I must have taken them all out in the move just for safety, but that's where I had all my little USB sticks and stuff. They must be in a tech box somewhere. Okay, it's not quite a Mars bar. It is a lot like a Mars bar, but I think it's a little bit more dense. But that might also be because it's just squished. So I'm not sure, but it's really tasty. Caramel, nougat, and chocolate. How can you go wrong? I think last time I used WinMerge to perform a dupe check, then anti-twin to check pictures. Wonderful. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna finish off, but whoop, that's the wrong button. Oh, well, now that I'm... Let's just quickly get rid of the rest of the stuff in my bags. And then we'll hit the vault, see what Fia got. Please share chocolates. I am gonna share with Jazz. Right. Once I get my shit sorted, I'll put together a box for you. It's me, Jazz. You're hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Actually, I just had a thought. There we go. Good. I have good ideas sometimes, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Oh, I did miss a few things. I'm like, that's a lot of stuff that isn't being sold. Alrighty. Oh, God damn it.
If you find anything exotic,
That's now junk. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's go to Valdrakken. And we'll start with checking the vault. The message Fia just sent me was, do you think I could get away with charging 2 million channel points to mail gorilla poop to my viewers? Where the hell would I get gorilla poop? Firstly, where would I get it? Hello, Fire, welcome back. I got the offhand Warglaives officially have the set. Ah, well done, Haven, congrats. Just up the press to 3 as and 4 from gorillas. What kind of... Where are these gorillas, though? Like, how would an average citizen obtain poop from gorillas? Like, how would we even do that? I'm gonna move this out the way, because... Oh, no. I am sore. Notified personally, depending on how fresh it was. Give you a hint, it's not through the ear. Rump! No, you know what I mean. Good lord. Willfully interpreting stuff incorrectly. Alrighty, great vote. You can tell it's a Wednesday. Where is the raid bots? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's tier. That means I could get 4 set tonight. Because that's heroic tier as well. Oh no, that's also tier, but that's lower eye level, so I'm guessing it's gonna put me in the pants. Select all Great Vault items. Find top gear. Where? No, not that one. This one. No, nothing yet. Okay. What is it telling me to do? The shoulders? But why? Why are the shoulders so much of an upgrade over the pants? Oh, hang on. I think I know what I've done. Yeah, I know what I've done. I decided to just go with the armor kit 3, but then it was simming it as the number 2 instead. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's try again. Give true tier! I know, right? They're in the mist. I think that's what Jane Goodall said. So confused on Raybots, never figured it out for upgrades, raids, mythic sets. I'm 443 now. What do you mean you're confused, Fire? It's a pretty straightforward thingamajig. Why is it telling me to use the fucking shoulders? Verse mastery instead of verse mastery. It might be because of how big an upgrade it is. Right, I see. Okay, I get it. And plus that's a massive drop in haste. I still don't like it, but I think it's right. Because there's a 437 up to 460, whereas that's only an upgrade of 10 eye levels. Alright. Well, that feels a little bit gross, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because it's the appropriate choice. Could get forceps. Yeah, the raid bots is really, really straightforward to use. It looks super complicated, but in truth, you don't have to fiddle with basically anything. You can just click an option and then hit sim and go from there. They have a... where is it? think it's in their like support section, maybe? I don't remember, but it's, yeah. There's a thingamajig somewhere of just like literally how to use it. And it's super simple. I know that Wowhead has done a guide on it in the past on how to do Top Gear and how to use Droptimizer. But it's really, really helpful, and I would definitely recommend it to anyone who's like doing bits and bobs and trying to like progress through endgame a little. So before, why not 5 steps? Like your commitment to excellence, mainly the settings, like 1 boss patchwork for raids and mythic keys. Yeah, there are guides on what to pick for what different situations and stuff. But like 1 boss patchwork is, it's a reference. So patchwork fights is what we often refer to as a tank and spank, which is essentially there aren't many mechanics to do. You literally, someone tanks it and everyone else spanks it. Like that's what so that back in Nax, patchwork was the perfect representation of that. Literally everyone stood the fuck still and the tanks just kind of went taunt every so often, and there were just no real other mechanics, and everyone just smacked him as hard as they could. Brutalis is another really good example of a tank and spank or a patchwork fight. There was an additional thing there where there was a mechanic where it split damage between everybody and a cone, but if you took a second hit of it while the debuff was still there, you'd be instantly dead. So you'd end up having the 2 tanks with a cone of people spread out behind them, because there was another mechanic, like a third mechanic, where people next to each other would hurt each other. So everyone was like 5 yards apart, but in a cone formation behind a tank, and then the other half of the raid. So then you'd get a tank taunt, it'd spray, other tank would taunt, spray that way. But beyond that, there were no other mechanics. You didn't have to move. So you were able to literally just stand still and go for the whole fight. Perfect cooldown management, pop the things at the right times, all that kind of stuff. It was optimum usage of everything. So you'd be experiencing your maximum DPS kind of stuff. Whereas then you've got stuff like in Mythic Plus, where you're not just standing still, you got to run around, and it's like shorter encounters with little patches of ads and little patches of trash and all that kind of stuff. So that's why there are those different settings. Like you're simulating as though you're standing still and going ham, or simulating as though you've got a crap load of things and you've got to keep moving and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would definitely recommend looking up. There's a Wowhead guide that goes far more into detail on all of it, in especially recommending like what those kind of settings to use. But genuinely, it doesn't really matter. It's not, unless you're trying to push like 25 keys or you're a mythic raider, those minutiae of the settings don't matter. They simply don't matter. You can plug yourself in and sim it, and you will at least get a spit out of this piece of gear as a bigger upgrade than this piece of gear kind of thing. And that's all the information you really want, right? You're not trying to make things just utterly complicated. It's just which of these is a bigger upgrade from my Great Vault kind of thing. It's very handy. Okay, I've done the vault, so we're gonna go do Emerald Dream stuff and things, and I'm gonna grab this because I'm gonna do my Droptimizer now. Droptimizer is super handy. You literally just paste in your results from Simcraft, which is that SimC thing at the top that I'm clicking. And then you select what you're running. For example, Amirdrasil the Dream's Hope, and I'm going to be running normal. Because we're doing farm content today, so I'm gonna sim normal, and it's gonna spit out every single thing that Amirdrasil normal can drop, and whether or not it's an upgrade, and by how much. And done, easy. Because then when the thing pops up and I go, wait, do I actually want to roll on that? Yes, like that simple. It's fantastic. Alrighty. Oh, do we have access to the final? No, not yet. When do we get? I thought that was supposed to release this week. Oh, there's a week off? That's weird. Why did they do 1, 2, 3 and then a space and then a... I don't like that. Oh, excuse me. I think that's silly. Orchidea. Run, drop Demiser. I appreciate that guide. Do fat deeps end guide. So my VODs later tomorrow, then I'll try it. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. I hope it works for you. It's a really super useful tool, but yeah, it's not necessary to use, obviously, but it can be very helpful, for sure. Okay, Emerald Dream checklist. First thing is first, we're gonna pick up our worthy ally. Whatsy Duva. I'm gonna also open my, oh, when did this update? Has this had another update? No, I updated it on Monday. Good. It's still, it is what it is. Wonderful. That means I actually get to know whether or not I need stuff. So I do need stuff from that. I do need stuff from this one. And then it'll be the Super Bloom, but that's not for another 10 minutes. So, but this is fair, so it means we need to do rep stuff too. So let's go start off with the world boss. And see how we go with the reps. See if we can't, I should, fingers crossed,
New foe is too powerful to face.
Should be able to get to renown 20 today.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Yes, Marithra, we are aware, but thank you.
Charging. Move.
I feel like I need to do a face mask or something. My skin is just like, it looks fine on camera, my skin looks fine, but it feels just not right. It doesn't feel good. I think I need to do a scrub or a mask or a something, I don't know. Just a deep cleanse maybe. I have not been keeping up with my skincare routine very well, especially considering the late stream finishes. And I think it's taking a toll. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. First mask, I recommend a Jason mask. Could you imagine a sheet mask that's like printed like the Jason mask? That'd be kind of cool. I'd use it.
Charging. Move.
I posted on socials.
Your efforts have brought us together in
Oh my god! That was the... Ah! Yay! That's new! I mean, that's what I actually needed. That's amazing. I'm so happy. I mean, I don't need it on fit. Like, it's not gear that I need. But... Oh, actually, it might technically be an upgrade. Fancy... Well, maybe. Crit verse versus haste verse? Yeah, nah, props not. But yay, new transmog! Incredible. So happy. Now we need to plant some dream seeds. And I have enough of each and I don't need anything from any of them, so I'll just plant whatever other people have planted and be done with it. Always a good feeling. Thank you very much, Trump. Gonna reach out to a guy for business opportunity? Please do. Please do. I will happily... I'll happily be a tester for that. Zoom! Plonk. Almost plonk. Oh dear. There we go. There's the plonk. We plant one of these. Good, good. Oh, I'm not doing very well with the controls today, am I? Okay, so this one. then there's another one down this way. Up this way, I should say. Oh, that's my last purple seed. Delightful. And I only need to plant one more, and I think I can probably plant this one over here. Well, this is purple, in which case I'm screwed. It's green. Beautiful. Cool. So now I can go turn in blooming dream seeds. I'm becoming quite efficient with all this, and I'm very happy about that. Bum, bum, bum.
Feel free to browse. Be careful. Good luck.
All right. Frigid Conservator's Implement or the Frigid Conservator's Mitts. Can I get either? No. That's okay. And the bloody tablet again. If they still haven't fixed it, obviously. Obviously. Okay, but that's blooming dream seeds done on this turn. Let's do some world quests. Try to finish off the, Interesting that Blooming Dream Seeds doesn't give any rep with the Dream Wardens. Very interesting. I know that the seeds will, though, when I go and loot the flowers. So that'll be good. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I see. This is a race one. And it's this race one again. Okay. Let's just do it on normal for funsies, shall we? 91.73. It's not terrible. Keep almost missing that ring. Beautiful. Did that? Oh. It wasn't a race one. Hang on, I'm very confused.
Of late, I have seen fairy dragons stealing away to the
Oops.
western
It's not.
beaches.
It's this thing.
Perhaps
Ha!
you can
That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, yes. It's this thing. Gotta go scoot around and get the fairy dragons. Okay.
I will not
There we
lie,
go.
That looked rather fun. Reckless, perhaps, but fun.
Alright. Let's do this world quest and then I might grab those seed caches. Hello, Coin. Welcome back. Reset day is going well so far. I got an upgrade from my vault. How about yourself? We are going to hit Renown 20 on Fear today, which is very exciting. Another thing off the list. Yes, Artist 9173. Thanks to the drop I got from the world boss. Yet another thing off the list. Always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. Oh, excuse me. These things are hitting a lot harder than I remember them hitting. Renown 20 today, yep, that's maximum renown. Maximum renown, which means no more needing to grind up rep on this tune at the very least. It's be awesome. Reset doing going well for me too. Upgrade from the vault, more rep, more wow. Gotta love it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've got 3 pieces now of tier, so RNG's is willing. I might be able to get my missing piece from normal tonight in the raid. That would be really lovely. Get my 4 set. Only time will tell. Okay, this is a racing one, so let's do that.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, and then there's another couple of chests around.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Maximum renown, you'd be so good, I can't even go any higher. I know, right? How awesome. How awesome is that? Got 3 pieces of my set as well. Had to choose which ones to go for. One of them was Biz, so I took that one. Oh, awesome, Alex. One of mine was like a massive, like I went from a 437 to a 460 piece. Like it was a big jump. The other one was a 473, so it would have been a heroic piece of tier, but I already had a 463 in that slot. So like the other one was the bigger upgrade. It felt weird not taking the heroic piece, but it you know, the sim was correct. It was the bigger upgrade. So yeah. 4 months if she keeps training on Polar. Oh dear. Dear. Okay, so that's 1. Oopsie. Two. Am I capped on bloody flight stones again? I am. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Maybe I should go back and spend those before I keep opening these flowers. Just in case, you know? Wait. Too far. Okie dokie.
Honored to meet you.
Alright. Jesus, I've got a lot of things that can be upgraded. So this is gonna take a hot second. Okay. Well, I know these are the same as what I've got, so I can disenchant those. Let's compare these like for like. I just want to see if those boots are actually an upgrade. These ones here. I don't think they will be because they're the wrong stats, but I just want to double check. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. So, can DE those. Wonderful. Okie dokie. So, gear compare. Alright, so our first gear set is gonna be... Can I actually upgrade this? Yes. So, Wayward Chronomancer's Chrono Cap. But we would be upgrading it to 476. We add a gear set. Next on the block would be the metronomes. And they would be going up to 463. Next one that could be upgraded is the Fading Flame wristbands. Fading Flame. And they would be upgraded to 463. We've also got the Laradar's Moonblade, which would go to 463. We could also upgrade the Wayward Chronomancer's gloves. Wayward Chrono gloves to 460. Or Urktos's Hibernal Dial to 460. Or the Lost Scholars Belted Treads to 460. The Lorelos to 467, or Unraveling Spindle to 463. Okay. Which of those upgrades is going to be the best? Go! This might take a second. Need to update my Wake Aura soon to use a Dragonflight one that tracks events. Ah, gotcha. Fun times. Oh, speaking of tracking events.
Good health to you.
It's 5:08. Shit. Super Bloom.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
You there.
I'm aware.
Yeah, there's two things I can get from the cache, so I still need to do that. Alright, so upgrading my trinket is going to be by far the biggest upgrade. So that is what I will do once we get back to it. And then we'll race him again and see what the next biggest upgrade will be.
Route right back. Oh well, let us try again.
I got some class water flavor watermelon strawberry. Delicious! That's the one that I had. How do I use it? Right back. It's a nice aura. Wish it was an add-on. Lots of parts to move around each update. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, look, the reason why people have weak auras rather than add-ons is because weak auras are easier to write. You could make it an add-on, but you'd have to learn Lure. You know, it's, yep. And even then, every time there's an update, you'd still need to move things around in the add-on as well. This is why I prefer to use spreadsheets and stuff to track stuff. It may not have like the in-game timers, but if there's something with an in-game timer, no doubt there's a week or somebody else has written that I can import. But when it comes to tracking weekly stuff, I'll either use saved instances or I'll make myself a spreadsheet. Coding in spreadsheet, to me, is a lot easier than coding with in-game stuff. But everyone's different, has a different skill set, and I think that's really cool. What's my eye level now? 456. Not terrible. Not terrible. We'll get there. Speaking of auras, did you know ones happen to manifest in your day? Was that today? Or was that yesterday? It was yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get any big. Well. Nothing super big. No big dealy things. I did get an email asking for rates, but I'm not sure that's a culmination of hard work, more a ongoing management of business maybe. I don't know. But look, I guess not everything reveals itself immediately, does it? 2 squares for 500 mil, probably too much. Adjust to taste. Here's the spreadsheet, kept missing the timers. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, I used to set myself, like, back in the early days of Dragonflight, things for, like, the soup. I would do the soup, check the clock, and ask Siri to set a timer for me. Because I was streaming such long hours, and then the timer would go off and be like, right! To Ascara! Yeah, it was great. Great fun. Oh, ads. Brilliant. Thank you for the ads command. Next time. I don't think that counts. Sounds like it's still cooking. Yeah, I reckon so. And that's okay. That's okay.
We need you away.
Not always immediate. That's it. That's it. You can tell it's Wednesday because I've already got a purple bag. Almost to the end. So many people. I might get the non-bop technique. That'd be nice. Until then, we've got 2 items that can drop from this bag, so Mitts and the implement again. And this should also tick off a worthy ally. Should be nice. Actually, this will get me to 20 too. This will be my last renown I need. I guess there's not an achievement for that though, considering there isn't one listed. Though maybe there is under faction. I guess not. Oh well. That's renown. Yeah, because we're at 1532 out of 2500, and this will give me a token that gives you 1000 rep, but then plus the 19% as well. So it'll push me over, which is always nice. Blah. And I can go drop 100,000 gold on a rune. 32 is greater than 2,500. It is! It most certainly is. Very exciting. Are you gonna play SOD? We have been playing SOD. We played it on last Friday and on Sunday as well, and we're gonna play it again on Friday. But yeah, there are VODs there. There are VODs for SOD. We have definitely played SOD. Math, basic algebraic inequalities, yeah. Oh dear. Deary me.
Life may be
It's
fragile,
Villain.
but it
Villain, rather.
resilient.
This is the Super Bloom slideshow. Although my frames aren't terrible. They only dropped as low as 10, which is better than some I've seen, so that's good.
Welcome. Thank you for your time.
Okay. Shoulders again. That's okay. There's our insignia. Ah, there is an achievement. Warden of the Dream. Renown 20. Amazing. Ah, a bunch of us. 3 of us got Warden of the Dream together. That's awesome. So that's renown 20. So we can come here. Get that. Also pick up our Satchel of Dreams. Which is another neck. That was another chance for the transmog I'm still hunting, but unfortunately not. That's okay.
What
Itchy. What that does mean is that we can buy the seeds that we need now, which is really good. And I can also buy my Dreambound Augment Rune, which is very handy. I have both of those, so I'm gonna buy that. That'll be good for raid. We have another rep token.
Life is all around us. Find your own trail.
Get our dream infusion as well. Beautiful. Alright. Back to spending these flat stones. Oh. So it wants me to upgrade Baloralos, so let's do that. 467. So it is 467, so the next upgrade would be 470. Which one is the best? I think I've seen including that was less than 10, so you're doing better than the 19th century. Oh dear. Oh, upgrading Baloralos again is my best choice. Good, good. So 473 would be the next upgrade. I think it's because it's a straight int upgrade. Potentially. I'm certain though. Yep, up and again! To 473. 476 is as high as it goes. So let's update this again. 476. And yep, one more upgrade for that. Perfect. So it doesn't go any higher than that. So when we go back to here, we can just remove that as an option. We need to check that we can actually still do the rest of them. I think maybe. We'll see. Where's my next best upgrade? I think it's gonna be the shoulders. Nope, the chrono cap. Okay. And I can upgrade that. Delightful. I can't anymore because I don't have any of the aspects crests at all. Because I haven't done anything 16 plus. And I haven't done any, so that means what 476 is about. Sorry, yeah, 476 is about the highest I'm going to be able to get without pushing higher, and that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. So we will remove the chrono cap from being upgradable, and I think I've run out of, oh no. Okay, so the metronomes can still be done. The wristbands can still be done. Moonblade. Gloves, the dial, the treads, and the spindle. Perfect. Let's see what's next. This is fun. I know it's weird, but I really enjoy kind of simming each upgrade and making sure I get it mostly right. Something data, right? Metronomes. I thought so. Watching this number go up every time I hit the button is also very tasty. Oh, okay. So I can't do the metronomes any more than that. So we can remove that. Data! We love our data. That makes us happy and fun. Okay, Lost Scholars Belted Treads can be upgraded. And sim again. I think we're running out of stuff that we can upgrade though. Not because of flight stones, but because... Oh, actually, I might be good for crests. Number go up. That's what this crypto bros say, right? Probably. I don't know. Not too sure. Did I just break it? I did. Shit. Hold up. Oh no, here we go. Oh, no, I broke it. Crap. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what I did exactly, but it's wiped all of my stuff. So let's try that again, shall we? So the helm can't be upgraded. Nor can the shoulders. But the fading flame wristbands can go up to 463. The Laradar's Moonblade can go up to 463. The Wayward Chronomancer's gloves can go up to 460. Toss's Hibernal Dial can go up to 460. The Lost Scholars Belted Treads can go to 463. And the Unraveling Spindle can go to 463 as well. And that is in Trinket 2 slot. Compare, which is my best upgrade. They do say that, and I'm not happy that I even know that. Oh, good. They would say that if their numbers could ever go up. Ooh. Sick burn, Zam. Sick burn. Alright, the spindle is being upgraded. And cannot be upgraded anymore. So we'll remove that. And we'll update the rest of them like this. I don't give this much crap on my ults. I do not bother doing this kind of stuff on my ults. I just pick something and bump it up. But on Fia, who actually does stuff, it's a little more important for her to have like the right stuff. Okay, the gloves are the next to go up. And they can now go up to 463. Oh shit, hang on. I think I've... This should have Sophic Devotion 3. Oops. I think I simmed wrong. Oh well. And then the Hibernal Dial has a 7033. Is it haste? Yeah, haste 7033. But no enchant, and then everything else is fine. Okay, let's try that again. I think they do sometimes as a result of their market manipulation. I try to filter as much of that part of the economy out of my relay as possible. Some has managed to get past my defenses. Well, that's the thing, like market manipulation, that's a whole big deal, you know? Whole big deal. Okay, this is our next upgrade. So popping this to 463. And it cannot go to 467. So let's take the Moonblade off the table. And see what our next upgrade's going to be. So I'm sadly aware there are actually people who describe their investment strategy as number go up in an unironic way. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the remaining upgrades are like teeny tiny upgrades. But we'll still do it because we have the flat stones to spend. Unless... maybe it is worth holding now, because the upgrade is like literally 98 damage per second kind of thing, rather than 500 and something, which is what I was seeing before. So these would technically be counted as side grades rather than upgrades. So maybe I should just leave them as it is, because I've got plenty of space to earn more flight stones now, and that way I'm saving the crests as well. Yep, I think we'll do that. Cool.
Farewell.
Brilliant! And now that I have my finalized gear, I can do my Droptimizer for raid. We're running normal. Let's call it... what is normal's max? Is normal veteran? No. It must be. Why is it not? Yeah, 463. Let's call it champion 4 of 8 then. Okay. Because I think that's as high as it can go on normal. Alright. Let's grab those last couple of chests. I don't really need to do the world quests anymore, which is a weird feeling. And I definitely don't need to do the shipment of goods anymore because that stuff was expensive. So the less of that I need to do, the better. This is the one I... yeah, okay. So I don't need Dream Seed. I don't need those shoulders. Well-playing streaming crests could be useful, maybe. Drake streaming crest absolutely could be. I shipped every good I did! Well, not really, but that's fine.
The dream has such diverse wildlife. Could you help us catalog the denizens of this land?
And that's the last cash that I needed. Oh, hold up. Where am I? So that's normal difficulty, Madrasil. Where's the whelplings? So whelplings come from LFR. I don't think I need any more at that difficulty level. But I think I'll grab the Drake's one, which is base control, which is the weekly anyway, so that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm kind of done, which is weird. It's good though. Weekly, you know, week by week, this stuff should get faster because as I don't need to do stuff anymore, you know? This infinite success is not tempered by need to understand the game, no. Which is totally fine. We did do it! Ask him generally if he's, of course, of course. I appreciate that. it's good that it's becoming faster and faster to run through this stuff. Especially considering I now have 15 70s. That's a few. The more stuff they need to get through, the longer it'll take to get all 15 through it. So it's good that not all of them need to do everything. $91.85. It's gonna get harder and harder to polish them off, but we're getting there. Only 55 more 70s to go. 45. I'm not getting 70 70s. There's only 60 tunes on an account. Yeah, the more 70s I get, the easier clearing this stuff off will be, because I'll have more chances per week. Makes the RNG somewhat friendlier. Excuse me, I think the biggest issues are going to be... The biggest issue is going to be the rares. The rare spawns, because they're actually rare and we don't know what kind of timers there are and stuff on them. So there might be something that I literally have to camp for 6 hours before it'll spawn. Which is a bit of an issue. Because it's not exactly something I can really do on stream. She's half of halfway there. I am half of halfway there. Itchy. Once we start getting more information about spawn rates on the rares, or if there's like, you know, some rares that spawn on certain days and stuff, that'll make it a little easier to farm. But as it stands now, super rough. Like up the top here, the Molten Lava Ball, the toy from Molten Binder's Disciple. I've killed Molten Binder's Disciple, but only like twice, because I just don't know when it spawns. And there's like a few rares, you know.
The destruction and fire have abated, for now. We must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
So I think that's Fear done, which is really exciting. I wonder if our head does have information on the rares yet. Obviously most of it would be assumptions, but assumptions are better than nothing sometimes. There's timed Dragon Isles rares, but that's the main Dragon Isles, not Emerald Dream. Okay. Next up is the druid. This is why you need to open your learning center for personal spiritual growth. Your new acolytes can be in charge of camping and calling you when the thing is ready to do. Oh my god, do not tempt me. I may wait for Kevin Rez to be solo hood spawn timers are longer. They are, but in a different way. They're not necessarily just longer fire. It's designed so that when you zone in, the whole map's not just covered in rares. It's they spawn and then despawn as a different one spawns and despawns and so that everyone in the zone who's rare hunting hopefully will be at the same rare because it's the only one that's up at a time kind of thing. That's the way it's being done. Yeah, it's to encourage consolidation rather than having 20 players in the zone, but each of them at a different rare. The hope is that all 20 of them will be at the same one. Never accept acolytes. That's something cults would do. Correct. We're not a cult. Dum, da, dum. Okay. All right, little druid. Let's see what you can do. Got a worthy ally. Do we need a worthy ally? We do, and we need to be in balance or resto. We're in balance. Perfect. Do we need blooming dream seeds?
Hello.
If we needed the other one, we're gonna need this one. We do.
Farewell.
Although there was something extra in the other bag. We're likely gonna need super bloom as well. Yeah, and again, balance. What is the extra thing in... Oh, no, it's not. I was just dreaming. Good. Perfect. Okay, while we wait... Oopsie. Let's go do the world boss. Nah, you know what? Actually, I can dragon ride today. I'll be good.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Let's get that mark, shall we?
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Not a cult. Disciples chant, we are not a cult as a mantra. Oh, Mike, I love it. Spectacular. You're right, sorry. Students of the life path. Probational intern. Oh dear.
Charging, move. Keep jumping.
Good to know. I still have the mount and toy to get. Do you get the dragon manuscripts too from all the rares? Don't know. Those are techniques. So those are inscription patterns that teach your scribe how to make Drake manuscripts. So I don't know about the actual, like the specific manuscripts. They might be rare specific. Yeah. But I do have 3 of the common boss drops, so I don't know what those 3 are.
Charging, move.
Oh, because it only shows me what I'm missing. Yeah, ATT is wonderful for checking what you need and why. Do you like probational intern? is a fun little term, isn't it?
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Holy cow! We got another. That's okay. That's the last leather drop I need. The problem is, I still need the Mark of the Hibernating Rune Bear. But that's awesome. New boots. Boots on Fear, boots on Phelan. It is the week of the boot. Hopefully that's not it though, because I need the other stuff on my other tunes. Cool, so I do still need the world boss on Phelan, unfortunately. Right. Blooming Dream Seeds. Do I have enough dream? Oh, I've got plenty of Dream Seeds. Beautiful. Let's go plant them. What color is this one? Green. Lovely. And there's one over here. Which is purple. So that's 2 of 5.
Our enemies continue their onslaught. Our help is needed quickly.
And then looks like the last 2 I'll have to plant myself, which is totally fine.
You
Let's go down by the coast.
not prepared.
Hello, my bad. Welcome back. How was your stream, lovely? Welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. It's reset day, so we're doing a bunch of reset stuff, running my 15 level 50s, level 70s, Jesus. 15 level 70s through the Emerald Dream to get all of the magical collectibles that they need. We're making some good progress. We're at 91.98 now. We're real close to popping it over to 92. But unfortunately, most of what's left is RNG laden. So that's why I've got more tunes. Because the more chances we get, the more likely we are to strike gold. Yeah, just having a chill one. Das Boot! Yes, Rum, Das Boot. Tried farming those manuscripts for so long, low drop for only a small cosmetic option. It is, yeah, it is. One day I'll have them all. One day. Hello, Smeezus, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's good, always a safe place with no spoons to find a new friend. Very true. Very true. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I understand the low spoonage. She is real. One of these days I'll find my kitchen drawer, but it is not this day. I have enough spoons to stream and chat to friendly folk, and that's about it. Hello, Spaces. Hungry and sleepy, but have you in my ear, even though I'll be cooking midnight snack. Of course! Go get yourself some food. Enjoy. Enjoy. I wonder if this tune, have I maxed out my flight stones on her too? I mean, it's highly likely. I have, yes. Okay, good. Have I not chosen? Oh, wow. What is this? It's a mess is what it is. I'm like, why am I not gaining when I'm gliding on the ground? That's weird. And now I know. Oh, wait, this was where the chest was. I'm very paying attention for.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Bad. That's lovely of you. Thank you. So generous. So wonderfully generous. So we hit a new renown level, which is nice. So I can pick that up. Let's go do some... Let's go spend some stones on random stuff, yeah? Actually, let's grab this first, just in case it gives us an upgrade.
How may I help?
Blooming Dream Seeds. Okay, there are 3 options. Can I get one of them? We've got Frigid Conservator's Mallet, Frigid Conservator's Implement, and Crystalline Tender's Guise. No, it's a ring. It's an upgrade, but it's a ring. Okay. Before I leave, just have to say I absolutely love my nickname you gave me of Bad Good. I'm glad. It's funny, Bad Good, yep. I shorten so many usernames. And it just, I'm so glad that people are okay with it. That's such a big deal, right? I'm so glad people are okay with it. Is everything upgradable? Oh my lord, everything I'm wearing is upgradable. Oh dear. Do that one. And then, no, why is that not working? Did I break it? I think I broke it. So this is my second lowest level. Let's bump it to 421. But then it'll still be among the lowest, so let's bump it up 2. See if we can't upgrade things evenly. To bump that eye level evenly. Ooh, 421, 424 will still be among the lowest, so let's bump it up by 2 levels. Oh, I went by 3, I think. Whoops, that's fine. 428 still lowest. That's lowest. I've got 4 at 431. So this one can go up. And this one. And this one. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I can't upgrade that one though. Yeah, never mind. Maybe I just, yeah, okay, that can go to max. Let's just pop this to max, I think, because weapons tend to be useful to have higher. Trinket can go up. That's maxed as well. No. It's just I didn't realize you didn't hear me say I was going to bed since I lost the tank. Oh no! Give a key and I'm by myself. Oh, sneezes! Oh dear. I had to mute stream because of Discord call. Ah, perfect. There you go. Did fear broke the thing and always been going by lowest level, then weapon, then highest armor. Love that. I love that. That's wicked. What have I got? I've got 440. That one's not going to be upgraded because that's the same as that. I need the Bookie Walk, which I don't have. So I think 441 is my next lowest. And there's another 441 here. And then it's 444. That's another 444, which I can't upgrade. Which means I won't be able to upgrade the 447 either. But I can do the do I have any 450s? There's a 450. We'll bump up the 450. There's another 450. And another one. And then we've got a bunch of 454s. Just spend everything, why don't we? We got some 457s. I think we're gonna run out here though. Oh, maybe we can go one more. 460. Yeah. And then I'll run out of crests. Yeah, I'm out of crests. All right, Perfect. There you go.
Stay vigilant.
Spent that down a bit. Lovely. And I've done Blooming Dream Seeds, so I can cross that off too. Now I just got to do Super Bloom, which should tick off Worthy Ally as well. Wonderful. Hello, Nogga. Need to move somewhere warmer, waiting for the bus, freezing my ears off. Oh no! Sounds like you could use a beanie too. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? Right, so we've got 5 minutes until... till the Super Bloom kicks off. I reckon I might actually be able to trade,
Shall
like
work
switch
together.
tunes and knock over a world boss kill maybe.
I appreciate your aid.
Just try to get ahead of it a little. Because if Super Blooms are all I have left, then I can kind of jump on them during the day when I'm not streaming. But everything else is a little bit messy. Right. Waiting for a bus later. Still be about 30 degrees. Oof, yep. I feel that. I feel that. Chick Fear's latest Instagram post to warm your heart. Latest Instagram post. I know. So much tea. So much tea. I don't have to kill the world boss on the rogue anymore. Look. She can't get anything from it. Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. Very winning. Very winning. The fewer things I have to do per tune, the quicker my weekly task list will be to get through, which is important, you know? So that's amazing. Eventually it's going to get to the point where I'm going to be like, right, I have nothing to do. I've done what I need to do. We got to move back into Zaralek, you know? That's kind of... I'm aiming to like... Wednesday is my reset stream. I'd like to get everything done on a Wednesday. So if I can finish everything on a Wednesday and still have time left, then I can start moving backwards and go back to Zaralek. I should do World Boss on my tunes. You should. You should, especially if they're druids. Especially if they're druids. Get that mark. Because I've only got one druid at 7-8 yet, which is unfortunate. There we go. This one can do the world boss, so let's go do the world boss. Because I need a breastplate. Specker man. Blood. Oh.
This new foe is
91.98. Oh my god, this is so exciting.
You can find and remove this threat.
Charging. Move.
Could you imagine if I managed to get all my ults up to the level that they could do LFR? That'd be scary. I think I'd still wait until it became Legacy, genuinely. It's just so much easier to get what I needed.
Charging. Move.
Your efforts have brought us together in
2 for 3 is still not bad. 2 for 3 is still not bad. Or would it be 3 for 2? I don't know. I didn't pick up Worthy Ally, did I? Oh no, I did. Thank goodness. Do I actually need it on this tune? No. No, I don't. That's why I didn't bother picking it up. This tune only needs the world boss. Everything else is nothing on, like, my goodness. That's just, holy cow. We are getting there. We are making progress. It's funny, my rogue needs everything except the world boss, and then my DK only needs the world boss. Lafara is bad for getting loot unless you're way undergeared. Yeah. Well, it's more about getting the transmog null, but even then, if I don't need it as upgrades, if I'm not going to use the gear, I might as well just wait to get it as transmog later. So that's, yeah. That's okay. I'm happy. I'm fine picking it up later. It'll be faster to equip it, faster to get it. Yeah. Much faster. 2 appearances would be easy to get to 1025 onward. But I wish that would also look like appearances for use on other classes. Yeah, look. We'll see how we go. They may make changes. You never know. Never know. Do I have seeds? I still need... This will be the big test. Can I buy? Is it going to let me? Yes. There we go. So I have 4 purple and a blue. Because I need purple or blue seeds. Although I didn't need to buy that blue seed because I'm going to get a purple drop anyway. Ah, you can't refund them. Wonderful. Okay. Noted. Now we know. Hey, Anzac. Welcome back. I don't need green. Green is useless to me.
Not again.
But
Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
do I need to be in a specific spec? That's all 3 of them. That's all 3. Yeah, I think I'm fine. It's just the helm, I think, that I need. Is that it? Yeah, the crystalline tenders guys. It's the helm. Once I get that, I don't have to do anything. Well, no, this is my alchemist, so I do still need to get the alchemy recipe. Unfortunately. So I got my rune meta. No, totally fine. You don't need to apologize. Not at all. You were busy. So gosh darn exciting. There you go. That's all I need. The leather helm. And then all of a sudden... I'm not going to need much on my leather wearers, only those that need weapons. Whew. It's a good feeling. It's a really good feeling. All the work is paying off. 91, 92. Wait, wasn't it 191, 98 before? Yeah, they display a little differently. Thank you for the viddies, dude. Good afternoon. Welcome back.
Once I fell asleep in the misty realms of nothing of fairy dream. One must always return to the money.
Super Bloom. Oh shit, did I end up doing this on... I don't think I ended up doing this on the druid. Whoops. Because it was the druid I was waiting for. Oh well. Oh well. Next one. I've got my spreadsheet to cross stuff off, so I'll know who's missing what.
Quite
They'd have to change the whole you don't unlock appearances, you unlock sources thing, and I doubt that will happen. However, if they change anything, I'd have to choose. I think collecting an appearance source also unlocks the slower difficulty equivalent, so getting a heroic one also unlocks normal and LFR. Yeah. My only issue with that is that they legitimately look different. Whereas unlocking all sources means that at least if you've got the green one, you've got all the green ones, as opposed to if you get the green one, you also get the red and purple one. I don't know, I think I prefer the doing away with sources thing.
the magic within the dream fruit will
Personally.
fill you with power and seeds.
That's right, we're allowed to disagree. Doing away with tracking sources would also, like, merge the two families of ATT collecting. And yeah, that'd be lovely. That would be lovely. So many people. Just 8 super duper A++ would do again. Very fair. Insane mode would be gone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Or, alternatively thinking, everyone would be an insane collector. Which, I mean, appropriate. we're all a little bit losing our sanity, aren't we? When everyone is insane, nobody is. That's it. Whoop. This episode confirmed back in the 90s that I was insane in both the membrane and the brain. I mean, where's my... Is it a feat or is it a... I can never remember. I have the achievement to prove it. I can't believe that was 5 years ago. Oh my god. I can't believe that was 5 years ago. Holy cow. Have everyone insane, would that make me normal? Yes, maybe. Define normal. It's implemented it that way due to appearances shared between leather mail or mail plate, mostly from vanilla, but that's silly to be honest. Yeah. I think so. Because the thing is, it doesn't just apply to those ones, so I think, yeah. I think removing sources would be just a spectacular move. Or even like, you know, they have the technology, because there are quests and stuff that when you complete the Horde version of a quest, which has a different quest ID, it automatically flags the Alliance version as completed. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes it does that, even though they both have two different quest IDs. So even if you've got 5 different item ID, transmog IDs, you could absolutely flag it so that if you get one, the other 4 make themselves flag as complete. Like they have the tech, so they could absolutely do away with item sources in terms of tracking internally. But I know, like, I mean, I'm sure there are some parts of the collecting community who would be upset by that. Because they put in all the effort to get the other sources. And, you know, there's always people who are upset with the decision, right? But I wonder which is the majority. I'd be curious. Because I know a lot of people who, like, talk in the ATT Discord and stuff. I know that they're, quote-unquote, insane collectors. But I wonder how many people use ATT who don't involve themselves in the Discord and don't involve themselves in that community, and who are like collectors to a quote-unquote lesser extent, because it's not, let's be real. They're just, their focus is elsewhere. That's all. Think about little baby stream, Fear 5 years. I know! Like, dude, at that point I'd only been streaming for like 2 years. I knew nothing. I mean, I still know nothing. I guess I found a new goal. Yeah, CN ensembles usually unlock all appearances. That's how you can get Olivia's graceful gaze if you've never unlocked Autos. Yeah, right? That's it. So like, are we onto something here, Null? Are we onto something? Said this in here previously. I use ATT for patterns and gold making, not so much for collecting all the things. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So many different ways to use all the different things. I am curious to see what happens on the back end when they make armor types collectible character-wide. I know we don't know about weapons. I know that we don't know about tier. I know that there are a few things we don't know about, but I wonder how that's going to affect our numbers in ATT. I wonder if there will be other changes that they make back end to make that happen that drive through to a massive spike on ATT and DFA. Like, it'll be really interesting to see how it works. I'm very excited. I'm gonna take so many screenshots the day before pre-patch, all the screenshots of my DFA rankings and ATT and just everything to compare day after. And then launch day as well, and just see what changes. Because they'll have to make changes in the back end. That's literally how something like this happens, right? So like, because people have asked, what about, you know, is it just drops? Or if I have Lawmaster on a mage, do I now have every armor ever unlocked through all those quests? Or do I still have to go back and do those quests on the other armor types? Like, does it, and even if I have done Lawmaster on the mage, if I then go and do a quest on the warrior, will that unlock the leather and mail as well? Like, do I have to redo them, or will it count retroactively? Like, there's so many questions, and I'm certain, I'm hand on heart certain that Blizzard does not know the answer. And that's okay. That's totally okay. The answer may end up being restrained by what they can do, rather than what they want to do as well. Also, totally okay, but I'm really curious to see how it works. I'm not like, this is how it must work or I'm gonna be angry. Nah, fuck that noise. I don't have time for that shit. I just want to see how it happens. Like, that's exciting, you know? No matter what happens, it's gonna open up so many opportunities for us as collectors. That's all that matters. And I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm keen. Super keen. Oh. Crunch. Quick nothing question. Shouldn't take too long to answer. How do I mage? 3. Fire. That's it. Go get yourself a GSE macro and press 3 repeatedly. 3 is frost armor. This sounds like a success. Perfect. Why the fuck is a passive thing on 3? What do you use for your main attack? Like Arcane Blast, Fireball, or Frostbolt? Not passive, but you know what I mean. Staff melee. Oh no. Oh, Rump is a troll through and through. There is already one example of a quest that unlocks rewards class agnostically, the Kel'Thuzad one from Wrath. It was changed so you only need to complete it once on any character to unlock all Sword of Mace appearances. Beautiful. I wonder if they, like, I'm surely they'll know that, but like, I wonder if they will use that as like the template for changing everything else, you know? It always interests me. Like, I don't want to be a developer. I do not want to work on the back end of World of Warcraft. I just, no thank you.
I hope
But-
you're here to help. Farewell.
I'm so curious about how it all works, you know? Like, I'm so interested in how they make it happen. Alright, so we've done the super bloom. It did not give me the thing that I wanted, and that's okay. I've still got plenty more leather wearers to get that helm. But I am going to turn in a worthy ally because that's just popped as complete as well. No. I got an axe, not the helm. That's okay. Now let's go plant some seeds. Here's one I can plant. Oh, I should stop and meet Eliana now, like the weak aura is yelling at me to do. It's behind the camera, you can't see it, but there's the little glowy thing that's telling me to go get my dream energy doodad, dream infusion.
Gently on the earth.
I'll spend it later, but at least I've got it. Ooh, what color is this one gonna be? Purple, I can do that. I can do purple. The only reason it might be worth doing the world boss on this toon is to get the purple seed. Because it is a weekly purple seed, and all I need on this toon from the seeds is the alchemy recipe. And then I'm done. So that's all I'm looking for. This toon isn't getting stuff either. No, that's green. Do not want. God, it's clear. It's very clear that I just did not need any of these abilities. Because I just didn't bother unlocking them on so many of my toons. It's kind of funny. Did the super balloon forgot to— oh no, Nick! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm leveling a mage on classic for professions. Right, so I would recommend leveling in frost. For classic especially. Like on modern it doesn't really matter too much. Arcane chews through mana really quickly, but fire or frost are both pretty decent options for leveling in modern, but on classic, just because things worked a bit differently, frost is the better choice, which is why I use it. But yeah, and you literally just spam frostbolt.
Our enemies continue their onslaught. Our help is needed quickly.
Very easy. If you've picked up the Ice Lance rune and you have it applied to your gloves, you want to Ice Lance every time. So there's a talent, I don't know where it sits though, there's a talent that makes your frostbolt have a chance, your frostbolt have a chance to freeze your target in place. And any time that your target becomes frozen, you spam Ice Lance until it unfreezes, because it does triple damage. But that's it, especially at the low levels that you're playing SOD at. That's your rotation basically. Oh, it's green. I don't want green. Only blue and purple. Blue and purple. No, not green, you numpty. Of course, this was likely a manual fix, like it uses an ensemble adjacent effect, yeah, something like that. Frostbolt, got pew, got it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right, so if I don't get the alchemy recipe from these, it's the Dreamwalker's healing potion. If I don't get the alchemy recipe from these ones, then I will do the world boss for the extra purple seed for next week. Because this is the only toon who can actually get that one, and it's Bop. So it's a single toon, what's it? Go. Oh, renown 12. How lovely. So turning in blooming dream seeds.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
For the guys? No, that's a ring. Oh well. More stuff. That's one chest that I've opened. This is chest number 2. No recipe. Chest number 3. No recipe. See, I'm liking not having to use dragon riding as I'm playing a druid. Yeah, I like on my druid I've got that there as well, but I just when I'm actively playing, it's just so much faster to get places with dragon riding. So much faster. So especially when I'm streaming and I'm trying to bounce through 15 tunes to do all these bits and pieces, it's just so much more time effective to use dragon riding. But I do like that we have it as an option now. It's 4 with no recipe. Star the rabbit. Do I need anything? No. But my druid does. Bloody mark. No recipe. I got 4 tabards if anyone wants one. Okay, so I didn't get the recipe this week, so I am gonna go kill the world boss real quick just to get that purple seed to use next week. One more than I don't have to spend my Dragonhouse supplies on.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
What tabard? The Dream Warden's one. Once I unlocked it the first time, every single time I open any chest or whatever, it gives me another tabard. They're all soulbound, I can't actually give them out, but it's, yeah, once you unlock it using Renown, it seems to drop from literally anything you do. It's really unfortunate.
Keep jumping.
With you talking about DFA, I went and updated all my characters. Somehow, my main on EU Drannel is 1301 for completion. Shocked is an understatement. I'm only at 35.5%. Yep. There you go. Amazing. So 1301 on the Realm Draenor in the EU region. Is that what you're saying, Mike?
Charging. Move.
Yep. Cool. So I'm 1424 in the world. Cross region, cross server.
Charging.
How amazing is that? How cool. Well, okay, I was 1424 last I checked. It's probably dropped since then. Let me double check. Yeah, 1427 world.
Your efforts have brought us together in
How cool is that? Okay, cool. So I got another dream seed to use next week. And now this tune does actually need to do the shipment of goods because to get extra seeds, to get an extra purple seed and a blue seed. Also for next week. But that's fine. The longest part of this is just updating the goddamn spreadsheet to see what's cheapest. Firstly, we should take a look at which ones are available this week. But to into trash category and addy bags, like it has a vendor price. Yeah, I mark it as junk and it auto sells when I open my thingamajig on most tunes, so that's good. Chasing down top 1000. Yeah, look, it's hard enough breaking into 1300 and staying there because I'm at that area where there's so many people with the same kind of collection status. I move around really quickly. Like one mount will jump me 20 ranks and then the next day I'll be down by 5 and then down by 2. And do you know what I mean? Like it's one of like, I'm at that place where I have to be constantly getting new things to be able to maintain my rank, let alone grow it. Sure. Okay, so we have cloth shipment is available this week. Food shipment is available. Diamond shipment, it does look like it flips back and forth every week. Draconium shipment. Oh, no, I've never had draconian shipment be a thing. Okay. Draconium shipment. All right, so 25 draconium. So it'd be the cheapest for the draconium. So equals, okay, 25 times this one plus 1 awakened earth plus 1 awakened fire. And then this one will equal that times 6. Cool. So draconium shipment is one of our options this week, which also means that I'll need to add draconium ore to my shopping list. Draconium ore. Ah, damn it, I don't have the gold version. All right. Draconium ore. Gold version. And then I need my group maker. Good. And then we have Cascarite shipment. And we have skin shipment. Awesome. So we know what's important this time. And let me import. We can pop that imported group inside shipment of goods. Move one item in there and then delete that. So now shipment of goods should have, perfect, all 3 types. Lovely. And now we spend 12 minutes scanning.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
And then 20 minutes updating the spreadsheet. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a very competitive space. It is. It is. You're absolutely right. Most active competitors are in that kind of bracket. Yeah. World is 58k plus. You're getting there. You're getting there. 12 minutes. Already miss Arcane Barrow so much. Yeah. Oh, rump. It does feel that way, doesn't it? I'm so sorry to hear that. trying to tell me it's new. Create portrait clips for the discovery feed. Ugh. So we need to clip everything to portrait so that the discovery feed will actually feature them. Gross. Oh, that's nasty. Shipments are only for rep, right? Haven't bothered with them. Rep, but also for turning 1 in, you get a blue seed, and then turning 5 in after the 1, you get a purple seed, which is why I'm doing it on this toon, because I need those seeds. And I've got more gold than I have supplies to buy them off the vendor now that I'm renowned 20 on my main. Portrait mode sucks though. It does, Zam, you're right. Absolutely. But unfortunately, so let me read this to you. Create portrait clips for the discovery feed. Portrait versions of your clips will now be shown in the mobile discovery feed experiment. Go to Clips Manager to feature your best clips and use the clips editor to create a portrait version for mobile to increase your chance of being discovered by new viewers in the feed. Just click crop to portrait next to any clip in your Clips Manager. Try it now, and the try it now is a link. So I don't know how many people are actually going to use the discovery mode on the mobile. But I kind of feel like any chance for discovery, you know? Unfortunately. Ugh. Dislike. Okay, Mighty Mammoth Ribs. Where are the Mighty Mammoth Ribs? There they are, and they are 15 silver. Then we have Burly Bear Haunch, which are 22 silver. We have Hockenbloom, which are 34 silver. That's a different type of Hockenbloom. We have Ceravite Ore, which is 55 silver. Pebbled Rock Salts, which are 75. That's more Hockenbloom. Adamant Scales are 93 silver. Jesus, the price of some of this is climbing. Resilient Leather is 94. Bruffalon Flank has gone from 18 silver to 94 silver. Gross. Tattered Wilder Cloth, sorry, is 98. Resilient Leather we already have. Adamant Scales, Fire Infused Hide has dropped a good bit. That's nice. 155. Bubble Poppy. Oh, that's any green. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I went to scratch my back and now my arm hurts. So I'm just gonna give it a second. Okay, good. Any green herb, because Bubble Poppy is a green herb. So that's, oh, no, go away. I pressed the wrong key. 172. Adamant Scales. Ribbed Mollusk Meat is 190, which has gone up. Scale Belly Mackerel. Any white fish, 193. It's Bubble Poppy, we've already checked. Wilder Cloth, 286. That's a white fish. Draconium Ore, there's our cheapest Draconium Ore, and it is 335. Assorted Exotic Spices, 345. Leather. Alex Strazite is our cheapest blue quality gem at 393. Draconium Ore, white fish, Wraithbark's a green herb. Flawless Proto Dragon Scale is 4 gold 90. Gross. Basilisk Eggs. 6 gold, that's a far cry cheaper. Chromatic Dust, 689, that's nearly doubled in price. Crystal Spine Fur, this is not since last week though, I didn't update this spreadsheet last week. Oh, maybe I did. I don't recall. Luckily I only have to do this on 2 toons now. Everyone else doesn't care about it, so I'm spending a shitload less gold than I was in the early days when I was trying to do seeds on everybody. But now I've got all that stuff collected, so I'm free to not do it as much as I was, thankfully. That's 11 gold for a dense hide. The pristine Vorkin horn. Where are you? There you are. There's 29 gold. Vibrant shard is 32. Oh, 32.48. That's nearly doubled as well. Awakened fire has gone up. Dense hide I already have. Illimited diamond. Oh, ouch. There's 100 gold flat. Casgarite ore. There's 111.98. Lord have mercy. Alpha Dorado. 159.01. Awakened Earth has doubled. Ouch. Awakened Frost has dropped, has halved. That's nice. Unfortunately, it pairs with limited air, which... Oh, Awakened Air has also dropped a fair bit. Lustrous Scaled Hide has quadrupled? More than quadrupled. I'd say that's because of the weapon, though. And then Awakened Air is now 285 flat. Good. Okay, so the cheapest option available to us right now is the food shipment, which is going to cost me just under 3k across both tunes. Casgarite shipment would cost you 12 grand to do all 6 of them. So food shipments. Shit, what do I need? Okay, so I need 50... I don't have enough gold on this too. Yes I do. 50 of B24. What's B24? Any whitefish. Okay, where's the first whitefish we come across? Scale belly mackerel. Oh. Wait. That's just gone up by like a gold. Crap. Oh well, it's still the cheapest, so... But it hasn't... Nothing's lower than it. Okay, so scale belly mackerel, we're buying 50 times 6. 300? B25 is the ribbed mollusk meat. Which is here. And we need 15 times 6, which is 90. Basilisk eggs, which is up at the 6 gold mark. It's dropped. We like that. We need 90 of those as well. We need B27, which is Bruffalon flank, which was 94 silver. That's only a minor increase, only by 1 silver. And then we need... B28 is Mighty Mammoth Ribs, which are at the 15 silver mark, which won't be. 22 is not too bad though. 90 of those. And our final one is the Burly Bear Haunch, which was at the 22 mark. It's only gone up by a little. Cool. Magic of a spreadsheet. I don't... Oh, use the Twitch app? Yeah, of course. But, like, you never know how many people do, Nano. And because this is my business, I need to make sure I kind of capitalize across all opportunities. Yeah, it's just how everything works. I can do some portraits. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just, like, the top featured clips. Like, you know, maybe we do those and throw them into the feed and see how it goes. How mighty, though? Extremely mighty rum. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome back. Quarter way done with Dream Search Cosmetics. Gonna do weekly after I get them out. Yas! Amazing. So good, Fire. So good. Okay, so we turned that one in for the blue seed. And then we make the rest of them. Well, after 4 years of dodging, the panini finally got me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Apathy. Take care of yourself, yeah?
Farewell.
That sucks. Okay, so we've done both shipments of goods, and we've done Blooming Dream Seeds. Excuse me. Perfect. Alright, so that's this tune done for the week. Done for the week. In terms of Emerald Dream, anyway. Let's hop onto my priest who needs the shipments of goods and stuff too, because she's my scribe. Let's see if we can knock out those shipments so I don't have to do it again. What are ibuprofen and painkillers? Amazing. Amazing. Welcome home, Jazz. Hope you're doing well. I have chocolate in here for you, by the way. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. How was work? You do have chocolate now. It's a South African, basically a Mars bar. I thought it was a little more dense than a Mars bar, but it's still very tasty. Right after food? Huh? That should also definitely be a clip. Right? You reckon? Tastes like...
Way.
No, because the caramel. Milky Way doesn't have caramel.
Yeah, but it's got the density.
Really? I find that Milky Ways are super light and fluffy. Whereas I find that even more dense than a Mars bar. Interesting. It's very cool. I love the way different people interpret different things. It's so cool.
Do you need a refill on drink?
I have a water bottle, but I'd love some more Coke.
Okay.
I'm dying, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm going to turn the aircon on as well, actually. I'm going to mute the mic just so you guys don't get the, like, there is a small screech as it turns on, and I'd rather you guys not get that. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
And the fan all the way on.
Yeah.
Driving along. It's still really hot in here.
You had
Looking
it turned to
around.
heater, didn't you?
Yeah, I had the heater turned on for the windscreen.
How
Which
did
turns
I...
off the aircon,
Yeah,
obviously, because
Yeah.
I went through the same ducts.
that's hilarious. Oh no, that sucks.
So anyway, I turned the aircon on and it immediately dropped by like 10. So it was great. It was
Good.
fantastic.
I'm glad. Yeah, no, I just, like, after gym yesterday and not sleeping particularly well, and I'm zonked. My body, like, even just, like, walking to the kitchen to make some toast, and I just felt weak, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I go
I
today.
see you got your thing.
What thing?
That thing.
Yes!
Look, it's shiny. Tiny.
Yes,
Yeah.
480 gig. I haven't installed it yet. I'm very scared.
Really? You haven't installed it yet? It's still in the packaging, guys.
I'm just gonna slot this through the case. And
Hello, Rum.
That's
Zam. And Apathy. And anybody else? No, not yet. Cool.
okay. I'm terrified of installing it.
Why?
Because I'm gonna destroy Kiwi's beautiful cable management, and he's going to slaughter me for it.
So we're going to take a picture immediately after.
We're gonna take a before and after picture and get his approval, hopefully.
Hey buddy, we're destroying your cable management. Bye.
No, we're not destroying. We're weaving it around your cable. I hope now that I think about that, I know I've got a power cable. I don't know if I've got a SATA cable.
There's some in the tech box.
There are, you're right, good.
Because we were looking for some for your case.
That's it, that's right, we were, and we had
Then
a
we
couple
finished
of
putting
options.
it together. And then we found more.
Mm.
Otherwise, I could go find it.
Mm-mm. I know where it is. Finn and I went there on the bus and walking when you were at work while he was here. That's
Best
where
thing
I got
can do
my...
is driving is too hot.
I know where the PC shop is. It's where this came from. Finn's and cable management. This is the thing, Rump. I'm thinking maybe if I send him a photo of the after and it's not to his standards, maybe he'll come visit. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot, right? It's worth a shot. Nah, Kiwi is absolutely lovely. We like Kiwi. He's a good bloke. All right. So there are 3 things that I can get from a worthy ally for the priest. So I still need that. And there are 3 items I can get from Blooming Dream Seed, so I clearly still need that. And 1 thing I can get from the world boss, from the world boss. Good. Oh, right. Actually, I can probably start. I've got a few tunes who are over 11 that I could probably farm this stuff on now as well. From the Laden Somnuts, that'd be good. So, okay, there is something left from the Emerald Dream that I can farm, so I don't need to go back to ZC just yet. But I am gonna get my food crate stuff done right this moment so that I can close this tab for the week. Right, so I need more gold, firstly. Shit. Maybe I go do the world boss first. No, you know what? Bugger it. Let's just crack open the guild bank, take some gold. Oh yeah, I need to do some stuff. 2k should be fine. Yeah, it only cost me 1,500 for the week's worth. B24, so it was okay, I do need to scan. I was hoping I didn't have to do the whole bloody scan again, but maybe I should subgroup the shipment of goods into each of the types of boxes. Yeah, let's do that. That'll help for, like, future. And then I can give you guys the groups as well, and that might help you guys too. Zam is amazing at getting the clips timed just right, hey? If I notice me, it either visit or block you. Hard to tell which. True. Very true. Okay, so I want to do a new, and we're going to call this group Food Shipment. Oh, the only issue... Oh no, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, so we've got any white fish. So we've got sea moth, so it's any white fish and then all of the other food stuffs. So mollusk meat, basilisk eggs, bruffalon flank, mighty mammoth ribs. Everything's white quality is the key here. So basilisk eggs, bruffalon flank, burly bear haunch, spinefish, speak properly. Mammoth ribs. Oh, my nose is just not giving me a break. Mackerel, dragon head, piranha. Cool, there we go. So now I should just be able to search this and it'll be a much quicker scan and then I can buy what I need. So burly bear haunch, I need 90 of. Mighty mammoth ribs, I need 90 of. Ruffalon flank, I need 90. Mollusk meat, I need 90. Skello mackerel's the cheapest and I need 300. Remember basilisk eggs that I need 90 of. Yeah, that was much quicker. I like that setup.
If you find anything exotic,
this is good. What is this? Ah, this is something I made on my... Oh. Is this not inscription? Oh, it's skinning. Where's my skinning? There we go. Like, why is this not working? It's because it's the wrong one. Perfect. Okie day. Someone is person in your WoW class, you think I listened to mollusk meat in college. What are they, who are they, Rum? What is their, is it Zam?
Elune Adore, good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah, be careful. Asha Fela.
Renown 10. Very fancy. Fiona, pick in Discord. Ah, interesting. Amazing. Are they a warrior? Also, I love that your character name is Scroll Daddy. That's beautiful. True. True. Look, more tabard.
What brings you
More
here?
tabard.
Farewell.
Alright, there we go. This, I can close shipment of goods now. Because I'm done with it for the week. Beautiful. Let's go knock out the world boss.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find
Keep
and
jumping.
remove this threat.
Adventures father and grandfather. It's Mr. Scroll Daddy to you. Is a frost mage named Hydraxian, and I love it here. That's awesome. That's so
Charging.
awesome.
Move.
I just realized we've gotten up to 54% on world bosses. It's not that ugly orange shade anymore. That's awesome. Yay! Hopefully we can get Orastor's sleeping knickers on the priest. And then the clothies will be done with the world boss.
Your efforts have brought us together in
No such luck, unfortunately. But that's okay. So I have 5 purple and 1 blue, so I have enough seeds to do Dream Seedy doodads. That's green, that's the wrong color.
Many streams converge into the lake below the eye. See what treasures they have carried into the depths.
Also green. Also green. What is it with all these green seeds lately? This tune also doesn't have everything unlocked. Got the glyphs, I just haven't clicked the buttons. I don't know why that's not account-wide. Like, setting those talents, I do not understand why it's not account-wide. It's so silly. Just wasn't hype. Listen, Awaken to Sod people putting GS into chat. Because, no. Oh, their gear score, right. I'm like, what is a GS? Question mark. Up to 1G. Oh, they're gold, right. How much gold they've got. It's like, why would gear score matter? But yeah, fair. Did you forget to train your spells again? It might not be bragging, Jas. It might just be people like going, oh my god, I finally hit a gold, you know? I mean, yes, of course, there are going to be some individual numpties who go, well, I've already got 3. But for the most part, it might also be, because we were doing that on Friday or on Sunday ourselves. Like, I was like, look, I've got a whole gold. And it's like, oh, now I don't. Like, mostly for entertainment purposes, you know? Go, a purple seed. So I've got 2 done now. Now I need to find 3 places where I can just plant whatever I want. And it doesn't look like any of those. Oh, no, there's one. Up near the world boss area. Is apparently free for planting. This is Wednesday for ya. This is Wednesday for ya. No seed plots available. Do that gear score. Ah, hit gold. This doesn't age. Ah, okay, noted. Yeah, who needs how to train your dragon rump? It's, you know, reminders to train your dragon. I need this technique. I need the Vantis rune technique. That is what I need right now. That is what I'm trying to get from these seeds, is the Vantis rune. Oops. Oh, there's a plot up north that I can use. Replace the cloak you gave me. Oh no, how rude. How rude.
The Jaredin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become a blaze.
I can just get the Vantis rune. I don't have to do any seeds on this tomb. That would be nice. We would like that. One, 2. It's blue, for goodness sake. Can't use blue ones, I've run out of blue seeds. Just planted, I just missed out. Unfortunately. Ooh, out of the tree. Out of the tree. Plant the purple seed. So back into Star Wars. Amazing. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh goodness, how much of my traveler's log is done already? Oh. Okay, I'm accidentally done with the trading post. Cool. Love that for me. Okay. Let's go collect some caches. And then we can do the super bloom. And then we'll be done this tune again. On to the next one. Oh my god. It's the technique. Guys, look. $92.23. $92.23. I don't have to do seeds on this goddamn tune anymore. I'm done. That's amazing. Oh my god. I still need to do the Blooming Dream Seeds thing for the mitts and for the mallet and stuff, but that means I can use green seeds to do it. Hell yes. Hell yes. I did do the world boss, didn't I? I did, so I can take the world boss off. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. Jas, I can make our Vantis runes. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Whether or not they'll be gold quality is something else, but I can get there. I can fiddle that out. I can figure that out. Because I'm assuming no one will take anything less than gold quality because, you know. That's so exciting. Actually, what will that do? Reach skill. How do you improve skill? Base profession skill, specializations, high quality reagents, and more. Okay. So can they be made at a higher quality? Maybe not. We'll figure it out. I do have space to get more profession skill, and I've got some points that I can specialize into. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So this is a chest that's left over, and then there's one down the bottom. Is that all of them? Must be. Renown 11, which means I can get the laden some nuts on this tune now as well. Sweet. Sweet. I can't see any more of these. I think it's done. I think that's all the caches I needed. So let's go catch up with the Super Bloom. Just in time to get the green pouch. Wonderful. There's the quest giver. There she is.
It is good to see you.
Any spec. Lovely.
Perhaps.
Amazing. I've got 3 items I can get. God, that's so exciting. Oh my god. I'm so close to done. So close to done.
You're snoring again.
Oh, of course, and the techniques. So I could get any of these to drop off. So I need the contract for Dream Wardens from the Super Bloom cache, but I also can get there's 3 techniques that can drop from Verlan, the boss at the end, and also from just rares in general. But rares are so unreliable, so this is probably my best bet. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Who is this pudding? Here we go. Oof.
But I'm awake. I sleep like a dog.
How is your vault, Jas? Oh, hi, Ali, by the way. I didn't see that it was you who said huzzah. Hello, hello. Not too bad. Wonderful. I got my 3rd piece.
Time to slumber and dream. Pick a dream fruit, young one.
It seems no matter how many times we pull out the weeds, they sprout right back. Oh well, let us try again. Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
It's such a every time I hear it, fall asleep again and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch off all your leaves. That just sounds so violent. So violent. It's like cutting someone's hair off without their consent while they're asleep. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel. I get it's kind of cutesy in context, but like, ooh, you know? Ooh. Why can't we stitch together torn resilient leather scraps? Why are they greys? That doesn't feel right.
Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
Let's catch up.
Not again. Come on, you creaky old tree. We have work to do.
We do have work to do. Enjoy your lurk, cat. Welcome back.
What? Oh, I'm just resting my eye.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
Hey, Sean, welcome back to you too. How you going? Bless you, Jess. Doing good, just got off work. I'm gonna make some tacos. Oh, yum. That's awesome. I'm doing a scarf my friend and procrastinating on sleep as per my normal. Lovely. I love that for you, Kat. What like, tell me about the scarf. If you want to, I would love to know about your scarf. I'm currently, like, so color, stitch, all just everything and anything you can tell me about it. I'm currently working on a scarf. It's for Jas because winter in Melbourne actually happens, you know? So I have until next winter, until like next year to get it done. It's something I've been working on for years, and it was never like I started working on it before I even met Jas, because you know how it is with crafty projects. You start working on something, then you put it down, and the whole thing. But now that I actually have someone who is in need of scarf, it is for Jas. I don't know what kind of fiber it is, but it's super, super soft. And I'm doing a rib knit, so it ends up being quite thin, but then it's like super stretchy and it's really thick. And I think it's like I don't remember what gauge the needles are, but they're not too thin, not too thick. They're little bit on the thinner side, but not like super fine. And so it's really, really thick, and it's just plain black and quite thin, so it leans itself towards a masculine look rather than being super... You know, it's some things, some scarves especially, can lean very feminine. So this is more of a unisex / masculine kind of look, and it's just plain black. But when he had a feel of it and like squished it with his hand, like the part that was already done, he's like, oh my god, yeah, I like it. So hopefully I can get it done before next winter, so that he'll have a proper scarf to keep him warm in the warehouse and stuff. It's not exactly high-vis, it is black, but look, if he ends up needing a high-vis orange thing, then we can give it a crack then. There's the quest giver.
Welcome. Thank you for your time.
Right. Ken has one of the 3 things I need, please. Ken! And the technique! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god, and I don't need to use the insignia this time because my worthy ally is done. Oh my god. And it's I got the implement, which is a held in offhand, which is an upgrade to what oh my god. This is turning out to be a really lucky week, you guys. 92.48. Oh, crunch. The boss didn't drop any of the techniques I need, but that's okay. That's okay, it could be worse. Holy cow, this is so exciting! Yay, and I can turn in this one, which has the same stuff that can drop. So maybe we can get another piece. Nope. But it is an upgrade, so I'll take it. And then I can turn in my blooming dream seeds as well.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
Shroud, not something I needed. That's okay though. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. I crossed 3 things off on this tune. So she still needs 2, there's 2 cloth items. So there's a cloth item and there's a mace that I can get on the priests still, but that's totally cool. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's a basic stitch scarf, so I'm still new to learning, but my friend really wanted a scarf, so I asked her a color, and now I'm making a pastel pink scarf and I have a black edge. Oh, cute. It's like a quarter done right now. That's awesome. How are you doing the black, like, do you mean like a black block at each end, or do you mean like a black stripe down the length of it? Scarf you're making sounds gorgeous. Let me go grab it. I'd love, yeah, what way are you doing the black bit? I'll be. I love learning about other people's crafts because it's always so like the inspiration, you know, the inspiration. So this is what I've got left in terms of wool. With my scarves, I just keep going till I run out, basically. And it is a 5. Yeah, number 5 needle, which is 3.5 mil. They're kind of thin, but they're not like super thin. And then this is, took it to mean like a black trim. Yeah, but trim, which edge are you trimming still? You know what I mean? Like that's, yeah. God, my brain, you know, she do. So it's currently like rather long. Like that's, yep. That's how long it is at the moment. Because I just keep going till I run out of wool. You can't, I'm not sure if you can be able to, oh yeah, there you go, you can see the detail. So it's ribbed. So it looks like it's all in the one direction on both sides, but then it also like stretches like a lot. Yeah, I love doing rib knit. It's especially for warm weather kind of gear. Yep. It's my favorite. And it feels, because it's like, because it collapses on itself, it kind of double layers. So it's so thick and like squishy. It's just, yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. Maybe Jas will wear it to next PAX. Maybe it'll be done by then. I bloody hope so. I want to have it done before June next year so that he can actually wear it. Emma's going to teach me how to crochet the black onto the edges. Oh, lovely. Since I was little. Looks so good though. Thank you. Thank you. I feel really weird. I wonder if there's a word. There's probably a medical term for it. But I feel like the best word to describe how I'm physically, my physical sensation is numb, but I'm not numb. I can feel that I'm touching my skin. I can feel the warmth of my other hand and all that kind of stuff. But there's almost like a dulled sensation. And I'm almost a little bit tingly in my very, very, very extremities. Like the tips of my fingers and my toes feel kind of tingly. But not pain. There's no pain. It's not prickly. It's just sort of weird. No, everywhere, Suko. Everywhere, head to toe. The tingly sensation, yeah, kind of like pins and needles, but not. But it doesn't hurt. It's just sort of tingly. The tingles are in like my fingertips and my toes, but the dulled sensation is everywhere. I think I might just need food. I might just need food. I know it's a tangential to exhaustion. I know that. Like I'm wrecked. But that's okay. But like mentally, I'm totally all the way here. It's just a physical sensation. It's weird. My body, she weird. Yeah, low blood sugar. That's kind of, maybe, yeah. Could be paresthesia. Let me Google that and see if the description, burning or prickling sensation, no, because it's not burning or prickling. That's your pins and needles thing. But it's not burning or prickling. Tingles, numbers, skin crawling or itching. It's not itching, it's not skin crawling. The tingling's only like at the very ends of my fingers, but I would never describe it as burning or prickling. It's just sort of fuzzy. It feels like I have the tips of my fingers buried in cotton wool all the time. Like constantly. No, the word for it, can't remember what it is, and that's totally okay. Totally okay. I think I just probably need food. Yeah, pins and needles and paresthesia are the same thing, according to Google. If I'm anxious or having paresthesia has spread further, my arms, legs, and my torso need sugar to arrest the effect. Oh, interesting. But yeah, it's not paresthesia. That there is exhausted and new excitement. Yeah, I know, but like it's weird putting the words to the physical sensation of it, you know? Because I can feel exhausted and not feel this weird kind of, yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah. I know I'm exhausted. I know that I'm exhausted. And that's okay. I mean, it's probably not okay, but it's I know why I'm exhausted, at least. You know, I'm not kind of, what is causing this, at least? I know it's my own doing. And plus going to the gym last night. Like I smashed it out the park, but that on top of all the streaming hours I'm doing and stuff, I think my body is definitely trying to acclimatize to my new sleep pattern, and it's not doing so well. I felt drunk. Yeah, it feels like drunk. It feels like drunk. Just like, it feels like tipsy is probably the better way to put it. It feels like tipsy. Do I have any seeds on this tune at all? No seeds. Good. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I do need some food. And now that I'm talking about maybe I need food, my body is like, feed me. All right, okay. Chill your shit. Calm your farm.
The foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find.
Safe kind of exhausted. No. I think safe is probably the wrong word. I definitely, like, I don't feel unsafe, but I wouldn't say I feel safe either. If that, like, my safety is not even a factor in it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Interesting. See, and none of this, like, when I tell you guys, like, no, that's not it, it's not me, like, smacking you down either. It's like, is this a word you could use? And I'm like, no, I don't think it is. But thank you for the option of another word. But I don't think it's that one. You know, yeah. It's weird. The whole thing is strange. I don't know any alcohol, but proper drunk. When I got home, I thought, probably shouldn't have driven home. Yeah, you know, you have a sleep pattern. No, at the moment I don't. And that, well, kind of, actually. I have been waking up consistently at midday. Consistently waking up at midday. Going to bed at different sorts of hours, but I'm consistently waking up at midday. So that's kind of a pattern, right? I need food. I definitely need food. I think it is a blood sugar thing. I think that's what we're going to go with. I think it's a low blood sugar. I have eaten today. I've had some toast. I've had mochi, because of course I have. I had the chocolate, but I don't think I've had anything beyond that because I woke up so late. And so I missed the kind of breakfast bracket and then kind of had toast for lunch. So I think I need food. I think that's what it is. Cool. All right. I'll make food. I'm gonna come and get, not a bad one considering that's 4 hours before work. The problem is that I'm going to bed pretty much straight after I finish stream, so I'm having no time to do any of the other non-stream things. That's the issue currently. But look, we'll get there. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I've got some. Actually, while Jas makes food, snack box. While Jas makes some proper food, let's get some quick food in as well. And I'm actually gonna look and see if there's anything that's complex carb related rather than just chocolate. There is! Okay. And there are 2 of them, so Jas gets one. These are buttermilk rusk slices, so it's like a wheat thing. So it's not just chocolate. Good idea, Fia. What is it described as? It doesn't have a description. But it has wheat, milk, soy as the allergens. Wheat flour, sugar, vegetable fat, raising agent. Yeah, so it's like it's a rusk. Brilliant. So Jas gets one, and I'm gonna have one too. But did I put my seed into this? I don't know if I did. I didn't, so let's do that while this is sticking down. Have a good one, thanks for today. Of course, we've been Oregon. Ah, wonderful fire. Congrats, well done. Well done. I know that stuff's not easy to update sometimes, so good on you for doing it, getting it done. Open, damn you. That's what you get for not opening easily. You get chopped. Ooh, this smells good. It almost smells like shortbread. That's pretty tasty. Concerning my scarf, though, I'm using a size 6 needle, so she is a thick one. My friend lives in a place where it snows a lot. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Like, thin scarves. I sometimes feel like, what's the point? I know there's a point, and like fashion and stuff. And some people prefer to have a thinner scarf that they can wrap a couple times when it's colder, and then if it's just a little bit chilly, they can sort of unwrap it to have it less intense. I get that, but if it's snowing a lot, yeah, you need something thicker, for sure. Let that be a lesson to all of you in therapy. If you don't open up easily, you get chopped. Not the chop. Yeah, it's not a dinosaur, so it's okay, Nano. I hope you will understand that reference. But this is actually really tasty. It's super crunchy, as I'm sure you can hear. And it's like, you can tell that it's sort of like a slice. Like the top is sort of crispy and the bottom is like browned. It is crunchy all the way through, but it's really tasty. And it says buttermilk. It kind of tastes sort of like a shortbread, but a totally different texture. That's really tasty though. I like that. It's just sort of vanilla cookie flavored, kinda, which is nice. Okay. We need to do more dream seeds, but that was the only dream seed this tune has at all. So I think we're gonna go up to here and do the mysterious seeds and see if I can pick up some that way. But this is a fresh 70. This is the 70 that we got like literally like Sunday or no, Monday. It would have been Monday. This is a fresh tune, a fresh 70 as of Monday. Hey Blade, hope you're doing well. Oh, I should have done the blue dream seed thing on, because there's a world quest that gives a blue dream seed on the rogue. I should do that. Sorry, I am reading your message, Nano. I had a mouthful of stuff, so I was like preparing myself to actually say it aloud. You know, an axe to the head, while painful, with proper preparation and anesthesia might be preferable and faster than slowly massaging my trauma open. I think the key there is proper preparation. Like, that's like pretty much the equivalent of the slow massage, you know? Because that's the thing. That's the thing with trauma in therapy, I think, is that eventually it's going to feel like the axe to the head. However, the slow massaging and the slow massaging comes as part of the proper preparation. And I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think there's an anesthesia for it, but I think they kind of, you slowly massage, and the more that you slowly massage, the easier it will be to make the swing to the head with the axe. From my experience, at least, some of it took a bit to get there, but it felt like it was more manageable when the preparation was had, right? It's all hand in hand, Entirely true, right? That's it. But it's never going to be easy. It's not a thing that will ever be easy to talk about or easy to say. Like the dropping of the thing, eventually you got to drop it, but it's a matter of whether you're dropping it as like, it's always going to be a ton. It's always going to weigh a ton to drop, but it's like, do you drop it from the top of a really tall building onto bloody concrete, or are you dropping it from slightly less of a height onto some kind of a padded surface? You know, that's kind of, yeah. I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. I am well, Blade. Thank you for hoping. I'm physically feeling a little bit wobbly right now, which is why I'm having a bit of a munch, and Jas is putting some food together, which I'm very appreciative to him for. I don't know if he's making, like, if he's warming up leftovers or if he's just, like, putting some ramen in some hot water or something. I don't know, but I'm thankful for it, regardless of what it is. Yeah. Mostly okay. I just, like, raids in 20 minutes. I don't wanna, like... I would like to be able to participate in raid, if possible. I feel the need to tell you that my dog is in that place between sleep and awake and is watching the stream very intently while trying to stay. Aww. That's so sweet, Cat. That's adorable. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, it does. Jas is making ramen sandwiches. I would also not be opposed to this. The feeling of weird semi-numbness is starting to spread to my head, though. I'm feeling lightheaded, so I think it's definitely the low blood sugar thing. Absolutely. Cool, I'm glad we got there. Thank you very much, Rump. I appreciate the visit. Every time to get a blood sugar monitor? No, I don't think that's super necessary. I think the low blood sugar thing is a side effect of, like, or in conjunction with my just utter exhaustion. I really have been putting my body through the ringer lately. With these, like, 8 to 10, sometimes 11-hour long streams. Wrapping up stream at 3, 4, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., as opposed to my usual 10 p.m. And then, oh, I just put crumbs everywhere. Damn. And then last night I went to the gym. And I went and I did a full, like, not this, like, not yesterday, but last week when I went to my gym session, I had to tap out, like, 20 minutes into the hour-long class because I was so wobbly and I was really, really lightheaded and stuff. But yesterday, I managed to do the whole class. I wasn't feeling lightheaded. until after class finished. And then I was, whoa, that I was
Farewell.
wobbly and had to really take it slow with, because I have protein peanut butter cups. They're so good. They're so tasty. But I had to like nibble my way through it because I was feeling like I was almost borderline nauseous and stuff, and then
Goddess
sip
watch over you.
through a cup of drink and like nibble my way through dinner. And so I did eat all the dinner and I all that kind of stuff, but I was just feeling kind of wobbly, and I'm feeling the same sort of sensation now. So I think it's just all of my work, everything I've been doing just catching up to me, unfortunately. Which I don't want it to catch up to me because I really enjoy streaming. The mind is willing, but the body's a bitch. Mentioning food, did you two get KFC the other night? I fell asleep before finding out. Oh! I know we had burgers on stream on Monday. Was it Monday or Sunday? Jasper got to take the chicken out of the freezer, so we ended up having burgers, which were delightful. Burgers and onion rings. Best thing. So good. When I had pins and needles that spread to my face, it made it hard to talk. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I've ever had pins and needles in my face. I don't have pins and needles at the moment. This is definitely like a different sensation to that. But that sounds like it really sucks, Nano. I'm sorry to hear that. Glasses look so great. Oh, thank you, Rain. I appreciate it. They're not like visibility. They're not vision improving, enhancing doodads. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Oh, cookie. Thing. It's a buttermilk crust.
Hurry up. That and
Being.
just like okay.
I'm
Wobbly.
yeah, I'm a little bit wobbly. I'm fine. I'm
Wobbly
okay.
Bad.
I don't know. A blood sugar. Thank you. They're not vision altering glasses. They're blue light reflecting. I had a really long rest though. That's the thing, Kat. I passed out at like 10 last night, I think, and then didn't wake up until midday. Oh no, I woke up in the middle of the night for a bit. Went to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff, but it just wasn't very good quality, I think. But that's the thing, like, how can you ensure it's going to be good quality, you know? If we knew the answer to that, I wouldn't be an insomniac. Only time I get in the face was from a dentist. Oh no. See, I've had like face numbing stuff done, but it's never gone through a pins and needles phase, thankfully. Low blood sugar, yeah. Yeah. That's right. So a cookie and I have dinner.
Hello. Farewell. Good luck, friend. Del Nadris.
Bye-bye to both of you. I don't know how many seeds I get from this. I don't think I get very many, unfortunately.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Just one.
Be careful.
Oof. Right, I think I might just... Oh, how much does this tune have in terms of... Oh, not many. I might just have to spend the Duva on this tune and get the seeds that way. Yeah, my hands are shaking now. Oh dear. Hot. That's not ideal. Who's it there? Munch indeed. The way to me is if your blood sugar dropping each day and you did good look at it, your body should almost reset every night when you sleep. It's happening each day and you're right, something you're not doing or not doing is dropping your blood sugar. Here's the issue, Suke. I'm an insomniac. So I very, 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 very rarely get a good night's sleep. In fact, I do not remember the last time that I woke up feeling rested. So it may well just be that the fact that I can't sleep properly means that I'm not effectively resetting each day.
Quickly.
You know? Like it's, yeah, one of those. Weird stuff happen with my blood sugar, fall asleep if it's high, shaky if it's low. Well, there you go. Interesting. Interesting. What I'm assuming that is actually happening here is that I've only been eating when I'm hungry. Because I'm so goddamn busy, like so goddamn busy, I've only been eating when I'm hungry. So I get hungry and I go and make myself a proper meal, yeah? The thing is, I'm very, very busy doing incredibly sedentary things. I'm sitting at a desk and I'm not burning much energy, so my body's not getting hungry very often. And it's not getting hungry as often as it should. And so I'm under-eating. It's not intentional. I'm not trying to hurt myself. I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm not trying to, like, I have a pretty good relationship with food. But because I've just been so busy and I've been absorbed in things, the only thing that's reminding me to eat is, oh, I'm hungry. Okay, I'll go eat. But I'm not getting hungry often enough because I'm not using enough energy. I think that that's what's happening, that I'm just not eating enough, which what that means is I just need to take some time and get some really, really easily, like no preparation required, like make myself up some overnight oats things so that when I wake up, the very first thing I do, even if I'm not hungry, is go and grab oats and put them in my face. Complex carb, get me going, all that kind of thing. I think, honestly, once I do something as simple as that, I'll be fine. Oh, excuse me. I'm pretty good at, like, listening to my body and understanding what's going on. But with all the chronic illness bullshit I've been through over the years, I've gotten really good at just knowing what I need and what's going on. And I'm regularly monitored by medical professionals because of the meds and stuff that I'm on. So yeah, I will be fine, and if I need additional help, I will speak to my GP. Yeah, right now, I just need some food. Maybe hungry, so now I have a snack. Good! Numma 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 num. Let's be real though, people over the internet, however well-intended, should not be attempting to diagnose others. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this did start off not as me seeking, like, medical opinions, of course. It was just describing how I was feeling at the moment, just out of interest's sake. But yeah, no, I know what's going on with me, and, pretty in tune with how to get things happening. Type 2 as well. Yeah, well, there you go. I am most certainly not. God, that must be really interesting. Sort of like learning how, back when it was first diagnosed, I imagine, learning how to handle that and how to do what your body needed at the right time and learning how to recognize all those different triggers and stuff. Yep, even doctors try not to do that because it is risky without knowing a person's whole life story. Absolutely. For sure. Agree. You mentioned that. I don't remember having the well-rested buff in a long time. Yeah, that's it. I miss getting dizzy. Yeah. Just feeling a little under the weather. But I'll be fine. I've got a big bowl of delicious food. I've got beef and red wine casserole that we made in the slow cooker yesterday. So we've got a bucket load of food now. Lots of leftovers, which is really good. Love me some leftovers. Low effort food is the best. Very much like it. I do need more seeds though. Because now I'm out of seeds again. No, I've got one green one left. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll sit here and eat while I wait for this timer to tick down a bit. Sugar sugars, eat schedule. Doesn't have to be much food, just something like protein. Yeah, of course. But WebMD, yeah, no. WebMD is, it's a great resource for learning about different diseases and stuff, but it's not, like, super great for diagnosing yourself or others. No, get chat, hope things aren't too stuck. Oh no, just feeling a little bit wobbly, die. That's all. I'm all good. At one point, mow the grass, go shake it, eat 2 squares of chocolate. Yes. Oops. It's the only problem with slow cooked stuff is that you try to stab it with the fork and it just falls apart. So tasty. So tasty. Yeah, I appreciate everybody's concern. I'm totally fine and will be totally fine. Just a matter of listening to my body and working out what she needs. I've been doing that for a while now. With the assistance of medical professionals, of course. Time for a spork! Yes. I don't think I have any sporks, actually. The spork does feel like it would complement the holy colander perfectly. Oh my god, I love it, Kenzu. Fire wand? Oh my god! Seeker, that's so generous. You sure you don't want to, like, put it on the auction house or something? Color green! Yes. Before get some naan bread, use it to eat, can be more fun. That would involve us having to have naan though. And that's okay. It is delicious though. CBF, fair enough. Tasty. Okay, well, the ally is ready to turn in, so that's useful. I do still need to plant 2 more dream seeds, but I think I might have to buy them. Where'd the bag go? There it is. Oh, am I in Mistweaver? You expect Mistweaver. Good. Nah. Excuse me. Here's a necklace. Oh, but she has done the world boss, and now she's done with the ally. Oh, excuse me.
My goods are of the highest.
It only takes 100, so that's good. And I only need 2 more. Perfect. What color is this one? Purple. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do this super bloom though. It's also purple. This raid is starting. Bread is good to eat with as long as you use like 3 seashells from Demolition Man. Huh? I don't know what that means. That's okay. Plant. And then this one. Cool. We can go turn this in.
Feel free to browse. Goddess watch over you.
No, another cloak. Okay, at least I can cross that off. Hop on over to Fear. See if I can manage to do raid. Hi, Sheckley. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm doing well. Hope you can say the same. Let's go to the place with the stuff. That's nice.
By the Sunwell.
Django, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, we skipped. Oh no, this is not right. Never mind. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you, Django. Hey, Shy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I get my Vocal from Fresh 70, like 346, 451 in a few days. Yas! Oh, bugger. Oh, that sucks. Internet issues are, yeah, they're crap. Well, thanks, how are you? Yeah, a little bit wobbly actually, but doing okay. Doing okay. I should probably jump into the Discord channel, shouldn't I? Daisy.
Yeah, we have 3 people.
Are we missing anyone apart from Taz and his wife?
The late rivers. That's about it.
I'm just trying to log back in.
There were 2 demon hunters last week.
That
Yeah,
was
what?
me. I'm now the one given these gorgeous buffs.
Yeah, well, do we have to roll for that as well?
No, it's anyone closest.
Oh, so it's gonna be...
Stalk him all night then.
No. I only have a 25-yard range, so it's kind of middle of all of them. So yeah. I end up buffing up the whole team at some point. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little bit wobbly.
You die, you
Windburn. Oh my goodness. Well, take care of yourself, Shy.
Yeah. Before we start, did everyone take a moment to read the announcement post?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm assuming I don't have to read it.
Just do a read check and say, yes, we did read it. No, we haven't.
Yes, I read it.
This is a read check to see if you accept the terms and conditions of Carpe Diem.
You could have a little tick box at the end of it. To each part.
Jazz does not accept the terms and conditions of Carpe Diem.
Is that Doc, or is that somebody?
Yeah, it's Doc.
Yeah, it's Doc.
Jeez. You managed to get time from work.
Wow.
Yum. Krewant, fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Who's the biggest healer here?
Tony.
Healing or ego?
Well, ego goes to Kenny.
I can't heal, so there we go.
So I've got does Tony play Tiny?
Tiny's our mystery monk.
Oh,
Because even when Tay and Say Taz and Say get back on, like, Taz can just DPS.
We should be in heroic by then, so there's time to adjust then.
They're on their way home now, so we can just probably do the first couple of bosses and then they'll be on.
Yeah, it's normal. Lessa, how you going?
Just trying to get back in now.
Alright, I think I'll give you a couple of minutes. So, do you need anything from the first boss or two?
Yeah.
On normal?
No.
Like I say, we're doing normal, so like... If you
I
need anything
don't
from the first-
know. Let me just check.
Do you need gear tokens?
Gear tokens, yes.
That's the third boss. No? Yeah, third boss.
No, second? No, that's Paladin Priest Shammy. Volcross is.
Miss Shemmy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Second boss you get. Luton.
I'm pretty sure I'm Shemmy.
You are.
Well, just says you're a troll. So no.
Oh, excuse me.
That's why it's
That
not
can be a
verified
troll.
in their account. What has your children done now?
Oh, it'll be my provider. They're fucking idiots.
So did anyone not get a summon?
And apparently my
Everyone apart
authenticator
from the-
code is invalid.
For WoW or for
For WoW, yeah, Battle.net.
that wouldn't be your provider. That'd be. Fucking
It's a WoW problem then.
Refresh your.
I have disconnected Battle.net and everything.
Log into
That was
Exited,
me.
yeah.
Sorry, that was me.
I'm just going to try one more thing.
Log into another
I'm
character.
going to log into my other account.
And then come back to this one.
I'll just log into a different account and see how that
That's
goes.
what you probably could use. Talking about last night, remember? You were going to log in the other one.
There we go. Just logged in. Off, back out again. Oh, WoW's
That
great
should
today.
fix it.
Yeah, I'm online on my main account now.
Hey, Jim.
Wish
Welcome
mine worked
back.
that fast.
It is raid night.
Joys of having two screens.
Oh, maybe they caught you for botting, multi-boxing.
Maybe they think I'm multi-boxing because I've got 4 accounts.
Can I have one?
Yeah.
Why do you want
free?
another?
Yeah, I'll give you my best mate's one. He hasn't used it for 5 years, so
As
sure.
long as there's gold on it, no worries.
Isn't it the one
No, he always stole my gold.
You're super wealthy, Dan.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I used to be.
Oh, you used to be the richest person probably in the guild.
Ah, finally.
Oh, woo! Broke 900k health.
Congrats.
You mean what?
Oh, goodness. I'm fine. Thank you, Shy.
So is
Thank
this
you. Enjoy your
actually
luck.
for the pool?
Yeah, it is. But this is if everyone's ready for the go.
But yes, I have read and signed the agreement.
Thank you.
The only people that didn't was Lesser and Jazz. And I think Jazz was just trolling us, so. And Jazz, if
Probably.
you talked at any point, you're muted or something on your mic. So I've not heard you.
Maddie is reading it right now.
I'm eating dinner.
Unacceptable!
No, you'll get over it. He's not tanking this time. So.
Bro, it would be easier to tank and eat dinner than play Unholy and eat dinner.
Oh, Taz has come online.
I don't think Lakin clicked the ready because she was reading the announcement.
So just worth waiting another 3-4 minutes.
Well, if Taz is not someone online, you'll give it to them, yeah. TLDR, Medi, there's one at the bottom of it, and it's from me, a very special one.
Don't be a dick. Oh, shit. How many of the raid have got to leave then?
Oh,
Everyone?
Said don't be one, and I have one.
I'll use trying to say don't be males then, so that's still 80% of the rate.
Oh, good luck, girls. You've got this.
Of course we do.
Dan stay, he can still tank.
You sending Taz invites? Or?
I just invited him.
Yeah, I did.
It's already in a group.
Which means he hasn't. He just declined. Try again.
He's probably still in last night's group or something.
If it's multiple people trying to do invites, you can still bug it out.
Let's bug him out.
They're doing it.
That's probably loading on the Discord, be like, stop trying to invite me.
That's okay, Medi. I always read the fine print.
I'm fine.
There was a fine print?
Yeah, it's like really
dear.
tiny.
Yeah,
And it's in
tiny
between
right?
all the other stuff.
It's the only problem with raiding is the waiting around.
You need ultraviolet light to see it. Black light.
Well, you'd be happy I don't have to roll anything on normal, so it's all your loot. And other plate wearers.
Oh hell yeah, we got a 10% move speed buff.
Yeah.
I am speed.
And you have a 15% cooldown on your main movement abilities, I believe.
Yeah, less about that. The 10% is more effective.
Hey, does it?
Yeah, it does change when I put my defensive on. You'll end up getting a 4% buff until that runs out, and then it goes back to movement.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's like 25.
Just play other games on the
That
side during
and,
raid
the
downtime.
taunt-
Yeah, fair.
The tank that's on
I mean,
my
I do
side
have my
ends up
staff here.
getting
Maybe I should
the
knit.
40% armor from me.
Has Taz responded to any whispers or anything?
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
It's
He's
just
coming.
Taz. Yeah.
Pokemon or something on the Game Boy. Oh my god, I love it, Mark. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was trying to get, I've got a scheduling app that I use on my phone, and I was trying to get it set up on my PC because there's an Android version, but I can't get BlueStacks to work with it. And I can't find a decent iOS emulator. But I'm thinking I might just, I've got
So
software that I
Taz can just
use
go
on my
DPS.
laptop to mirror my phone. So I think I might just have to use that same mirroring software just to get my phone on my PC screen, you know?
Well, so you saying Ghost was going to come back to Denny's computer?
Because it's a really, really useful app, but like super useful. But if I keep having to go to my phone to use it, yeah,
What state does he live in? I'll send him a hard drive.
it's kind of annoying because I'll open my phone to do a thing and then I'll notice a notification and it just derails everything. Whereas if it's up on the PC, it's, yeah, moves a little
Takes
smoother.
longer to send it by mail.
Postage only for a hard drive only be about $10.60.
Yeah,
That's
It just
a
wouldn't
third of the
arrive
price
until-
of the hard drive.
There's 24-hour deliveries now. Remember? Australian Post.
Yeah, I've had those and paid for extra for that and not got it for 3 weeks.
All right, Taz, you ready? He's not even in here.
Almost like,
Yeah, he's here. He's eating and getting stuff ready.
I said Taz, not Jazz.
No. I know it. I know you said Taz.
We're both Uber.
There we go. Now Taz has joined because he couldn't hear me. You ready, Taz?
Okay, get loot, go.
Yeah, pretty much. Kill boss, throw bombs out, and DPS ads.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There is only darkness and pain.
AOE incoming.
Oh yeah, and I'm hero.
Destruction takes root. The inferno must bloom.
Shockwave.
Harvest the pain.
AOE incoming.
Till the soil with blood.
Bombs out, please. Just run through the wall.
All life turns
And my
to
mouse.
dust.
It must be a razor.
Shockwave.
He's probably got a corner on his bar.
AOE incoming.
Torment spreads. Destruction takes root. The dark garden must feed.
Shockwave.
The pain.
AOE incoming.
Spread out. All around the boss. Spread evenly.
Shadow and flame take root. My roots scourge the earth. Broken.
Run in.
Clean the rot
AOE incoming.
Extinguish.
Did you reply to the next one?
Wait, leather. Bow.
Yay, I broke 100k.
No. Good effort.
Oh, did we not invite Nick? Right.
No, he's having mouse trouble.
Ah.
Finally, a worthy challenge.
Can the priest yank them both in the room? Thank you.
And grip him again closer to the boss.
Nah, that's fine. Grab Nick into the room, please.
Anyone else with a pulley thing? Priest? There we go. Go.
Okay, yeah. Go.
I guess we are going now.
Watch your step.
I love when someone said bad hero thing.
Blistering skewer.
I guess that's that lusty thing on the bar.
Watch your step.
Pain nourishes me.
Left.
Your torment begins.
Dodge swirlies.
A realm of suffering awaits.
Spear.
Pain nourishes me.
Target you.
Soak.
Special coming.
Pain nourishes me.
Special coming.
Soak.
Watch your step.
Pain nourishes me.
Watch your step.
Blistering skewer.
Middle back.
Your torment begins.
here. Target you.
Ta-da! Oh, those are plate and not my class.
Her screams were beginning to bore me.
Signet of the Last Elder is
To the
a
left side.
small.
The dream is besieged by
upgrade.
flame. How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life. With their power, we can reach Varrock and stop this madness. I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully. The creatures within are not welcome.
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the Firelands!
Smolderon dares to claim this realm as his own? We will stop him.
Oh. He fears. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening.
I'll interrupt Skull.
Nice. Seems to only be this corridor that gets the drop.
It's the first place that really has BOE, and it's also like, to be honest, this entire raid has very little traction in comparison to previous raids.
True.
So it's like, this is where most of the trash we fight is. That and the initial green corridor.
But that comes with VOEs. It doesn't count.
Well, the green no, the side, right side.
Over there.
The
I thought you mean the
towards,
entry green corridor. Is
No,
the
no,
entry green one.
that doesn't count. The entire room does not drop out. Actually, I think the mobs in Agira's area do, but there's only like one pool.
Only a couple, isn't there?
You just sound like you're trying to get him confused for a second.
Fire has a voracious appetite, but it pales in comparison to the hunger of Volcaros.
Finally getting nice passes now that I'm not focusing completely and calling every little thing out.
Oh, excuse me.
Completely forgot to cast Garg during my opener last fight.
Go Cramp, grab another group.
No, they always fuck us over. Every time people die.
Tail.
The group's good to have for when you've got like a rally, just because of mass AoE interrupt.
You got a DK, you can do the same.
Capacitor totem.
It's not a mass AoE interrupt.
It's still a match grip. Pulls them all together.
No, it grips one at a time.
You have to be the tank one to do that.
Just means that DK
Nope.
sucks then.
Tail.
Says the ballet losing to the bottom of the chart DK.
Losing to a DK, I'm mythic spec, not raid spec.
Why you cleave spec in raid?
Because I'm lazy. I am lazy, everyone knows that. That's why I offer the tank.
This is such a cool boss room. Just the whole thing is spectacular. Such a theatre.
Like, I look at these guys, I see demon imps, but they're elementals.
Yeah, weird.
It's annoying as fuck, because when I was like, oh, my Wake of Ashes will interrupt it, and it never does, and I was like, that's right, it's not fucking demon.
Somebody picked the wrong model by mistake. No,
You will serve as a suitable snack.
Possibly. Or they just don't care.
Okay.
Alright, this boss usual, let's just divide the groups up slightly.
Oh, I'm in the hidden group for now.
Such a cool boss. I love him so much.
We get this odd
With a pretty dance.
Alright, odds left, evens right, Taz, just go wherever the fuck you want.
Wait.
Others in straight in the lava and dying immediately.
So 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right, 2 healers in each, we should be fine.
I'm gonna leave. I just dropped something on the floor, so hold on. Can you keep me, please?
So, if we can do it, can we have melee try and sort of stand in the middle of this? It's like at your max range instead of being right at the front of the boss.
Melee should not be there, they should be here. That kind of area.
So was it ever cleared up? Who's going right? Who's going left?
1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
Sweet, thank you.
Sample here.
Sorry, I got too close.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Help soak.
Soaks.
Dan.
Missed you on the wrong
battle
side.
shop here. Rally, that one.
Watch your step.
Dodge tag.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Tag. Pulls coming out.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Easy done.
So fun. Bye, boss.
Wasn't even watching. 10 seconds. Holy shit.
Not even ash will remain when
That was
I
fun.
finish with you.
Right. Plate.
There was nothing
no.
to heal.
Leather. No. Mail.
You don't have the big
no.
ass AoE that nearly
Strength
chunks half the
sword.
raid in one go.
Transmog.
No pulls
'Cause
going out.
that is
less
very pretty.
Rings going out.
Very, very pretty. But I think other people have rolled need, so oh no.
We averaged 2 million DPS in that fight between the group.
No, I
Everyone's
should've
rolling
been right
transmog. I
there.
could actually get that on transmog. That's hilarious.
Sorry, I would have done more, but my PI decided to walk the other way.
The age of dream this sea.
I fucked up my opener because I wasn't expecting us to go, and then I threw my judgment out once we realized, like, wait, oh fuck.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's a bit too close.
I rolled
Thank you, whoever
14
did that.
on the transmog roll. Gross.
Be consumed.
Gross. Oh well. This is such intense nightmares, they woke me up. Oh god. Is it Warcrafting? Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We just smacked the hell out of the
What?
third boss. In normal Magisel. Oh, excuse me. What forceps you looking for? Oh dear. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, congrats, Kush.
Oh, sweet.
If it was heroic level gear, I'd be like, oh, can I have the raid? But
Up my gold reserves, I hope.
I'm just trying to get my goal reserves up and going. Solely because I'm just waiting to get that mythic legendary axe.
And then spend 1.2 mil on it.
Hey, it's better than the 2.5 it was for the first people.
Is it actually that much gold? Jeez.
Yep, just to get all the mats, because the moment it came out, everything went up.
Oh, makes my
copper skin's gone
30,000
down.
look like a lot.
Yeah, the skin's down to like 10k.
9k.
I've only got like 100k, so.
Still 3 times more than me.
Fair bit of those skins, don't you?
Amateurs. Tiny, you're the amateur. You set it to say instead of raid chat first.
I know, right?
An amateur calling amateurs. Jeez, what amateuristic shit is this?
It's okay. I'll sit on my millions.
Be why you've got them, because you don't spend it.
Wow.
Tiny isn't a panda, he's a dragon in disguise.
You wanna send the invite?
No, where was my treasure chest mock? I need one that's like shoulders and head and chest and weapons and offhand and everything, including the rings and trinkets.
You just need opulence as like a mount.
Oh, that
That
was
would
a
be cool.
dream. I mean, they totally have the models for it. They can just reskin Jaina mount.
Or just use the opulence
Or that.
model.
Isn't that just the shaman mount model?
No, opulence is like one of the magma thingies.
So they're talking
Actually
about
rising
Tiny
down
having a
from
lot
the
of gold. Millions of gold. Opulence is a
I
boss
will
from
pay 10 million gold for that.
which is literally basically a gold elemental. He's made of coins and gems and trinkets and stuff, and he's a
I
gold
know where to
elemental. And so yeah, having a gold sink be a mount literally
Same
made
shit
of
as
gold
usual,
would be
just
great.
easier. Kill ads first, heal ads first, kill Bramble first, heal Bramble first.
1.
Guardians, protect me.
Interrupt 1.
Everything burns, including you.
I don't think it does damage on normal.
Watch your
You probably have to run it out.
Protects the faith.
Damn pity I'm not tanking it.
Roots are up.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch
And
your
there's
step.
no requirement on the middle seed, so if you can use a seed and it's got percent, just use it to cleave as much as you can.
Brambles up.
Everything burns, including you.
Okay, Ross, next to Brambles, please. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
You can clear spaces if you want. 6 seconds till we go in. Hiding 2.
Find shield.
Get in.
Everything burns, including you.
Yeah, don't run it out, Dan. Graham. It's a normal. They don't damage everyone.
Ended a practice.
Habit.
Yeah, fair
Watch
call.
your step.
I want us to get to here tonight as well, so.
Everything burns, including you.
Just remember these from the other day. How many bad guys do you have to kill in this one? Still 9, because it's the same raid, just on a different difficulty. So we were progressing through heroic, which is one step above this, which is normal. So you'll notice that there are a couple of mechanics missing. Like there's the swirly red, the flower of fire he draws around himself. There's no orbs from that, whereas there is in heroic. And grabbing the seed and using the water to clear the black stuff. On heroic, you can only do that once each person.
So.
But on normal, you can do it unlimited amount of times each. There's no debuff for it. So yeah, it's just slightly difficult. Heroic has stuff to make it just a bit harder. They also have more health, do more damage, etc., etc. All the basic stuff. Yeah, this is normal. So we're re-clearing normal. It's relatively easy, so it means we get a whole lot of gear, and then we can use that gear to more effectively clear heroic. That's the toy again. I've already got. That's the enchant I got last time, which is nice. And that is legs.
Take care.
Someone use that
Which
seed
is
of light.
what I need.
Seed of light is volatile in mortal hands. With the power of this seed,
That'll be 4 set if I get that.
Defended. Firok will not succeed.
Already got the
The other
formula.
rests within a hallowed sanctum. Retrieving it will
plate,
be difficult.
leather, and toy. Ha! I rolled 100 for the toy. Perfect. Toy is mine. Yes. We like that.
I'm saving 100 on the Hearthstone.
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Fear did get the shiny, and that's 100 more points on my completion score on DFA. Toys are worth 100.
Isn't there normally a tree here? I thought they
Maybe they
walked
put
out.
him there on
So this
raid
is go to
time,
gear
though,
up, then do it on heroic, complete on normal,
shitty it is,
sufficient for your
but-
purposes. Yeah, no, gear up, then do it on heroic.
Lies ahead is a sacred space within the Emerald Dream.
The purpose is to clear the raid on the most difficult difficulty that we can. And the only thing above heroic is mythic, which is what the Race to World First was in. And mythic is a lot more strict. Like, you must have 20 people. So this one will scale. If you've got 10, you can do it. If you've got 30, you can do it. If you've got 27 or 14 or 22, any of those numbers are fine because the whole raid scales to your group size. Mythic, you must have 20. No, not 19, not 21, 20. And the DPS requirements and the healing requirements, all that kind of stuff are much higher, and it's a whole lot harder. So Mythic is like... Mythic is for the people who want like a serious extra challenge, but this guild is not, in the nicest way possible, not capable of Mythic. They are more casual, which is why I raid with them, because it's more my pace. I don't want to do all the bullshit difficult stuff anymore. I've done my time. I'm quite content just doing heroic. But yeah, so Mythic is like the best of the best kind of thing. 100 points. Feel bad for people who lose rolls when they're roll 99. No, don't. That's all it is, you know.
Hey,
That's
Fiamma,
just...
does that give you the tier set bonus?
1 second. Yep.
Okay, I'll trade it with you when we catch up.
Oh, thank you.
Nice, Maz. You're adhering to the new terms and conditions.
Except you just haven't done the last one where you give Kush $1 million gold.
Damn it. Kush is the raid leader, I can't kick him.
Thank you. And that's 4 set.
Is that the
So
third?
I'm out
No,
of
wait.
combat.
No. Second.
I thought I wasn't in combat, but I am.
What?
That's right.
I thought Suya just got a BOE, but no, it was tier.
To be honest, I hope we get no more BOEs until heroic. And then we get 3.
That would be nice.
All to me.
That would not be
Yeah,
nice.
favour the good luck for the good content.
Just rings. That sounds good.
Oh, I'm bumped in rings. That's literally the only thing I want now. That's the only slot I have champion gear in now.
I just need boots.
Bro, I'm still rocking
transgression must
from
be punished.
from last season.
I don't think you should do that. I think one of you guys were in the
just
struggle
got
bus last time. I believe in you for heroic. Oh, absolutely.
I've upgraded my belt, boots
If
today,
you
and
kill
bracelets
the
crafted.
end boss, so Farak, the very end boss on heroic difficulty,
I've had plenty of champion rings.
before the end of the tier, so before the next tier comes along, there's an achievement called Ahead of the Curve. And people refer to it shorthand as AOTC, because Ahead of the Curve, AOTC.
Guys, you have to click the dragons.
And that's what we
Wait,
aim to
did I
get,
click like 3?
AOTC.
Wait.
Should leave us like this for the whole fight. That would be so cool.
Alright, to do the same thing in Mythic, to get the last boss down on Mythic difficulty before the next tier comes out, it's an achievement called Cutting Edge, or CE. My last CE was Warlords Adrenal, which was the last time I raided with a guild. My guild, in fact. That was the tier that I recruited Jas into our guild.
Enough bickering! Our combined efforts will expel them from the
Bunch of animals. They're bears. Why are you skinning them?
Hopefully
Bear can skin a bear.
I'm just waiting for Tiny also has received loot.
You face an attack of the clones? No. No, we do not.
No, I don't have a letter working on this guy.
Who just joined?
Myself.
You lose power or something.
No, I dropped something.
Lock closet, please.
No, if it's already on a boss, don't stress.
No, we
we're
just got to
about to pull
Pip.
one.
Ah, I needed whatever the one that drops the token. Not the token, the quest. That's what I'm chasing. But oh well, I'll come along. Yes, I dropped something really badly and had to run.
Yeah, she remember.
Laughing the keyboard works even better now.
Is that what you dropped?
Yeah, I was typing and I accidentally bumped it off the table and yes, and I bumped other things. Thank you.
Tell us when you're loaded in and ready.
I'm here. Thank you.
Alright, timer.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those who threaten the dream will fall. Poison bloom. Creeping venom.
Savage charge!
So, Pip's off health.
Bloom.
Shred!
Venomous
back in.
strike. Poison blooms.
AOE incoming.
Let's rage!
Breathe.
On duck.
Duck, go.
Die.
Target you.
Shred!
Breathe deep and die.
I've still got emphasizing those claws, so I'm getting timeless countdown constantly whenever it's coming off.
Isn't this exciting?
You're not getting the weak aura part.
And I've got it yelling in my screen because of what we had issues with last Monday.
Ah, yeah, because you think. Yeah.
Focus, that's it.
AOE incoming.
Take you.
Savage charge!
Charge for it. Everyone. Defensive.
Are we gonna like
Out of my way,
lust about
wandering
now?
oaf.
Or did I miss a lust?
Oh yeah, lust.
Shred!
Keep him even, by the way.
Poison blooms. Venomous.
Isn't this exciting?
On Erwin.
Breaking rush!
Poison blooms.
On Pip. Hard top Pip.
Venomous.
Push back in.
Kill him.
I will never surrender!
Erwin.
Okay.
It pains me to see them fall, but we must obtain the seed of life if we are to succeed.
I'm gonna quickly rerun that sim. But I know I can skip on the Agi Strength Trinket.
Next week we get the helmet
Excuse me.
chains.
Can I ask a question?
Oh,
Both
is that
tanks...
what that quest is?
none of the tanks are. That's what I thought I asked.
You gonna ask about the trinket?
I was, but I seen none of the tanks needing, so that's what I thought I was going to ask.
Right, a bit hurting. Right, so.
It's a terrible trinket. That's why.
The guardian of the
Oh, it's just
seed
a
will
tank
never
trinket.
relent.
Okay, so I have
They
the
will
tank.
die to keep you from it.
Pretty much, if you have your loot spec set to specialization set to retribution, just roll need and the stuff you want on that's not T that people don't need, and it'll roll up for off spec for you, so it will go as it needs to.
And a nope. Also that. Transmit on that. Perfect. Alrighty. We are rolling. I'll do that now before I have to roll again on something. You sim with that new upgrade I just picked up. Was a reference to Star Wars movie missing initials, intentions, and purpose. Totally fair.
It was because really.
Maddie had to go, so
Oh.
I swapped over.
Finally upgraded my season 2 offhand. Tasty.
Include the trash.
Swap your group, Taz, because yep, we're doing trash left one first.
You are within the verdant matrix. A series of gossamer threads that order the dream. So delicate, the slightest disturbance would collapse the entire structure.
Alright, same deal, 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right on the ads. If we get to ads. It is a hero on pool when we do it.
You trespass here. You must be eradicated.
So is that 1 and 3 left?
Yep, 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right, and also everyone, if there's a pool near you, just fucking get in it.
I'm just reloading quickly. Something's not quite right.
Have cancelled that pool timer.
Okay, I'm back.
And we'll go.
I thought it was 1 and 2 left tiny, and then 3 and 4 right.
Five,
Never done that.
4, 3,
We've done it once.
2, 1.
No wonder it didn't work.
Here.
Lost.
Do that.
The dream binds you.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Cannot change.
Taz, can you stop overkilling me?
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Cannot change. The dream binds you.
Watch your step.
1, 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
Restore order.
Shockwave.
All agents of change must be purged. Tethered to destruction.
Watch your step. Stay away from
Alterations
lines.
bring calamity. Tethered to destruction.
Watch your step.
What will become of
Super quick.
the dream?
Right, the only thing here that's an upgrade is the staff, and considering I just got, which is that one there, but I just got an offhand, so I'm not gonna roll it.
Be wary, heroes. The seed of life is volatile to handle.
I'd roll for transmog.
Oh,
but
that staff.
yeah.
With this seed of life, we are
I've
one
passed
step
on it.
closer to stopping Farak.
I don't want it, but I want to transmog.
I,
Seeds of life are in
I
place.
think I accidentally needed that stuff. I don't
Amir
actually
awaits
need
our
it.
defense. And Farak, my
I think I've
wrath.
already got the transmog.
Champions, lend your strength to hasten their growth.
It's a shield.
They're pretty good
That's
Danish
a
stuff.
plate.
The casters that don't have a weapon.
It's
I
mage.
think it is
Chest
BIF,
item.
but the eye level is a little bit too low for me.
Anyone else?
Even fully upgraded?
Only if it bits 483.
Do you want to have it
Yeah.
just? Do you want to have it just in case? Because did I accidentally roll on that one? I already have 2 best weapons.
Roll transmog. As well.
I will not be shackled.
No, that's okay. You got it. I only wanted to transmog.
Feed the fire.
Right, sweet.
None of the mages want it?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If anyone wanted it.
I literally just got an offhand. I'm not going to take another two-hander as well.
I just thought it's just good for DPS, that's all.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. It would just be rude to take an offhand one boss and a two-hander next.
I mean, I took it and I don't need it, so that's more rude, I suppose.
Well, there's also a Docker's rolled on it as need.
Oh, did someone roll on it?
Yeah, they rolled a 4.
Oh, well, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I'll give it to
Number
him.
1.
More enemies for the pyre.
Dr. Healer, was it?
If you mouse over it on the loot rolls thing, it tells you who's rolled what.
I already cleared that screen.
You can reopen it.
You can click the view loot rolls thing.
Yeah, in the chat box.
Yeah, /loot. If you do /loot, it'll open up the loot rolls window.
And you
Oh,
can change
thank you.
per boss as well.
I've always got it open on my side, so when people are calling shit out like that, I'm like, blah.
When was the last time you were reading regularly? Is it the beginning of patch or X-Pack sort of activity for you? No. Yes and no. Like, once we've got AOTC done and all that kind of stuff, and there's not really much point. Like, a lot of the time, like last patch,
I
the
think
guild,
I
this
might
guild
have
that I'm
to
raiding
leave.
with
All
just stopped
like,
raiding
half
because
my
no one really
spells
needed anything,
are,
and so
like, not.
they just sort of stopped.
They're blacked out somehow.
And so I stopped.
I don't know what's going on.
Reload your UI.
But yeah,
Huh?
usually
Try reloading your UI.
Usually I would just raid on Wednesdays.
Don't wait for me then.
But I'm excited.
Kick me for a
This-
second
This
and
tier is really fun,
I'll-
so I've been raiding
Cord,
Mondays as well.
you're wearing a pole arm as a beast mastery hunter.
Is that what I've done wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm a dickhead.
When did you equip
I
that?
had a feeling it'd be a really easy fix like that.
Oh my god. I don't know how to gear myself at all.
It's practicing for survival.
I need someone to dress me.
It's okay. I've tried being a pally without a shield and wondering why all my spells are blacked out.
Sibs with the I've done that before.
How drunk were you? That's the next
No, I haven't done that before, but I have done it the other way around. Change your red spec, not change my loot, and wondering why I couldn't cast a couple of my moves or why my DPS was so fucking low. I know why, because I'm wearing a fucking sword and plank, not a fucking my two-hander.
Yeah,
if you
it's
remember
these bosses
more,
are a lot of fun.
Vanilla BC Wrath days. Oh, new weapon, change to new weapon. You don't have weapon proficiency in this weapon, so you fucking do shit all. That was really bad.
Oh my god, that's so much better, thank you.
All good.
Alright, everyone is ready. Remember, if you have the little circles, get out. If you don't have the little circles, get in the soak. Kill a boss when he's in the middle and that he smashes in and you get knocked back. Get your 5 orbs that spawn around you, otherwise he gets buffed. Apart from that, it's an easy go.
Do you think something like that happens for a minute at a time? Because someone asks us whether there's something keep you interested after you complete AOTC. Not really.
3, 2,
Collecting.
1.
Tremble before the Fire Lord!
Here. It's not worth waiting for.
That's why a lot of people play at the start of a patch and then stop. Like they get what they want from the mythic season or the raid, the tier of raiding, whatever it happens to be, and then they just stop playing. And they'll let their sub lapse, and then the next time a new patch hits, they'll resub and come back and do it again. There's a lot of people who play like that, and that's totally okay. But yeah, no, I tend to raid until I don't want to raid anymore, and then I shift a bit more into the collecting space.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Alright, we're back to phase. Get your orbs when he knocks you back.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Feast upon you!
Stack in.
Phase change. Target you. Special coming.
Barak, obliterate
Watch your
my
step.
enemies!
Apologies, Fire Lord. I would rather watch you die.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin,
Special
you
coming.
will know my vengeance!
Watch your step.
Incineration!
Phase change. Watch your step.
God, feast upon you!
Phase change.
No phase change. Piss off.
Anybody want a warglaive?
Are you kidding me?
We don't have a demon hunter today.
We don't have any demon hunters, so
bring it.
Warglaive,
Fuck.
3 Warglaives on the
Bruh.
loot table, and we don't have a demon hunter with us today, and demon hunters are the only ones who can use Warglaives. That's fucking funny.
Free roll for greed on the warglaives, I guess.
Woohoo, got my quest item done.
That's really funny.
Yay, 4p.
This is how loot tables can be a little bit broken.
Rats.
Woohoo, I won one. DE, they're from Matt.
And I got one, so I've got one now.
Sell it and buy the mats.
That's fucking funny.
Alright,
Those mats are worth $14.
let's backspace.
So then the next tier thing would be at the next big patch in 6 months or the expansion in a year or whatever. Yeah, so we are going to have a season 4 in Dragonflight, but we're not going to have a 4th raid. This is our 3rd raid for the X-Pack, so we're not going to have a 4th raid. What they did in Shadowlands was season 4, they went back and had the previous 3 raids and they cycled through it. So 1 week was raid 1, the next week was raid 2, the next week was raid 3. So that'll be interesting to see if they do it again.
Every time.
It'll be interesting to see if they do that again.
Actually,
but
you release here, I think.
yeah.
Trying to use the auction
We'll
house
see.
and you'll kill me.
We'll see. I can't believe
my
we helped
fault.
Smolder on because
Glad
of
I
the
didn't fly
Firelands.
up
I'm gonna
into
have
That
him
was a
turn on
bait.
us. I know it. I know about you and you're collecting. You're like an antique shop owner at Estate Sale. We all see passion for collecting, don't you worry. I'll take it by Demon Hunters. Only 55 though. Oh goodness. We had 2 Warglaives drop last week and was sad. Yep. 3 Warglaives and a tier token, and we don't have a Demon Hunter in the raid.
People are off the
So I got one. See, this is my one.
I've got 10 left to go.
Vendors for 135 gold. Disenchants for
I
169.
don't seem to get them every time.
Oh, it's 10's the cap. You can earn a week.
I must have already done it.
You get more than 1 per boss.
Yeah, but
That's-
that's not.
1 per boss for Raid Finder, 2 per boss for normal, I think 3 for Heroic, 4 for Mythic or some shit like that. So after we've done the first 5 bosses, we're capped.
That would explain it.
Thank you to whoever dropped food.
That would be missed.
Alright, heads up right now for Fyrak. The Curios, no one do a roll at all for them. We're going to have a conversation about who needs 4-piece before we, or 4-piece or 2-piece before we do rolls.
That's just for Freck.
Yeah, because that's the one where you get the Curios, which is any loot piece, tier piece kind of deal.
Okay.
I'll say it again before Fyrak, and I'll say it at the end, and people will still roll for it. I know this will happen. It's just how it is, but I'm just saying it now.
Druid buff for those that died.
Doc did say he'll be right back, but yeah. I'm trying to just get through normal before we have our break, so we can have our break and start heroic.
Sounds good.
Oh, I got a Warglaive, yay!
What is the add-on I use that show all the item levels on my characters? This one's Altaholic, if that's what you're wondering about.
Just say when you're back, Doc.
That's for like managing your alts and stuff. But if you're talking about the item level on my character, I don't know that that is an add-on.
I'm also so glad
As
I
in
crafted
this
my
one here.
boots
That might
tonight, 'cause
that
now
might be
I've got
LUI,
the,
but I thought that was like base
food
UI these days.
doesn't disappear in the last 2
Could be wrong,
hours.
though.
Thing.
LVUI is my complete reskin. I level on characters base UI. Yeah, I thought so. Thanks, Kenzie, for clarifying. I thought so. But yeah, if that's not what you're talking about, E, I would love to know what specifically you're after. You are allowed to speak to me directly, so might just take me a hot second to reply if I'm mid-combat is all. Hey Jack, we just got here. This is normal. This is just a re-clear, so we should be fine.
You back, Doc? Good.
Should be a one-shot. Should be. Kinsey coming in hot with hashtag facts.
5,
Indeed.
4, 3,
Indeed.
2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Stack up.
Target you.
Snarl!
Get those out, please. One.
I just forget I'm not supposed to soak those.
Watch your step.
Dodge beam.
Target you.
Slowly stack up. Mashi 1, Mashi 2, I'll get Mashi 3.
A futile attempt.
Watch your step.
Dodge beams. Mission in 5.
Phase change.
Wind answers to me.
Try to get all the green orbs on the way over. Every green orb we get increases everyone's damage when we get over there.
Blazing sky.
Phase 2. Target you.
Slightly stack up. If you freezing yourself before it happens, you never get it at all.
We're already on it.
Rise from carnage.
Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2. I'll
Phase
grab 3.
change.
That was fast.
He's phased.
Wow.
Blazing sky.
Phase 3.
Here. Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2.
Target
Mushroom
you.
3 and lightly stack.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Fire. Mushroom 1. Mushroom 2. And mushroom 3.
Fail.
That's another staff. Everything else is a downgrade. Beautiful. Well, that's the one that's an upgrade, but I'm not. It's only by like 0.8, and I already took an offhand, so it's not happening. Dagger.
Congrats, dog.
Why can't I roll? Oh, because I already have that transmog. That's why I can't roll transmog. Like, what?
Oh, nice.
It's funny.
What was that?
The druid form.
Flaming one.
I'll roll for transmog. Just, you know, might as well.
That's the fire owl, is it?
I can't mount, apparently.
You should be able to now.
No.
It's your dragon.
It's
mount.
only
Yeah, I know it's
dragon
a dragon one. I just had to reload.
Yeah, okay.
I'm reloading my UI now too. I had saying I was out of range for all my moves the entire fight. It's like fucking annoying.
It's relevant info.
Damn.
That's it. Oh.
I had that a couple of times this fight as well.
I landed on the 3rd platform and couldn't cast army.
I couldn't do my elemental. Was saying it's not available.
Fucking Doc, you get 90, doing great in the healing. 91 pass, 93 pass, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. Yeah, 4 damage.
Oh dear. Who's got a lot further? GG's, but ace 8, 9. This is number 9. This is the last boss of the raid. And then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back and do heroic. Start fresh again on the higher difficulty. Excuse me.
From that platform, you fly up. There's a tear in the sky near the tree. But if we could get a lock portal, it might make it easier.
All the emotes. All of the emotes. Oh, why do I still have Resolve open? Jesus. Oops.
This is another, we're going to go to the right side of the room at Skull Marker and start from there, everyone. So we'll work our way over to there. Quick recap, because this boss is easy to wipe on normal anyway. First phase, it's burn him. If you get the pulls, drop him towards the triangle square markers. Try to drop him as far back towards square as possible. Always towards, hopefully, the middle of the room. Because when he jumps down, he destroys them all. Phase 1, when he's doing the big explosion, we're just going to run around the other side. Everyone will run, so if you don't run, you die, you deserve it. Intermission phase, we've got to spread around the boss and stop the orbs from getting to him. If an orb gets to him, massive raid-wide damage goes out, so please don't let orbs get to him. Fuck your DPS at that point. If there's an orb going to go past you, fucking get it. If there's an orb about to get to the boss, run in and get it. Don't worry about anything else. That's the most important thing. You know, if it's going to kill you and it only kills you, that's good, because then it doesn't kill the rest of the raid. Apart from that, phase 2 is a fairly easy one. We kill ads, focus big ones, then focus little ones when they're up. I'll call generally whereabouts in the room we have to kill the little ones first, because we got to heal what's spawning ads around the edge of the room.
Sari, thank you so much for the
there'll be ads spawning
resub.
around the edge of
Much
the room that we've got to heal up and
appreciated.
let them get
Hope
to the
you're
front
doing
without
well.
dying. That's about it.
Welcome back.
Dodge a big grey thing in the middle of the room, which he'll do a flyby every now and then. We'll call it out in that phase. And in the last phase, there's seeds you have to pick up. If you ever get a fire debuff, drop your seed and run out to the sides, more towards like Skull, X, Moon, and Diamond markers than the middle of the room. The middle we want to always keep clear for when we have to do the soaks. when we do the group up soaks, it'll be on triangle. Most times it will have
That's
just
the
before a
plan.
soak, he will do pools. We will move away from those pools first. I don't care if we have to
He's
drop a
confident.
second seed. Get the fuck out of those pools, because if you're in the pool and you have a seed, we're losing the seed anyway. That's the most important thing. Don't let seeds get hit by pools and shit like that. Apart from that, it's a GG, well played, get loot. And that's a go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Firaloth!
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Run those to the center of the room, please. Dispel on sleeves.
Fall to my wrath.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
The Dream Rend about to come out. Dispel on sleeves.
Fall to my wrath.
Run.
Dream
Run
burn.
to the other side.
Down rally.
Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
There's into the room, please. In the mission soon.
Phase change.
In the mission, we forced it. Spread around the middle of the room. Spread loosely around him evenly. Between him and the fiery outsides of the room.
Collect orbs, right?
Yep, get those orbs.
Orbs over
And burn the
yes.
shield.
Phase 2.
Alright.
My heart is mine.
Run.
Out of that.
I fang her by axe. I will tear you asunder.
Yggdrasil must not fall!
Heal the ads up.
Surrender for us.
Right side.
You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns.
Here we go.
Tree will not fall.
Yeah, spawn in a second. Dispel tips.
Run
Knocking
and
back.
hide, weakling.
Big ad. Out of the grey, out of the grey, out of the middle.
Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wing.
Little lads, focus centers.
Yggdrasil must not fall.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firaloth.
Rinse, repeat.
Fall to my wrath.
This tree will not fall! The dream will never yield to you, monster!
Your last moments will be a nightmare. Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Go.
Yggdrasil must not fall. Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weakling.
Ads. Heal him to the left. Out of the grey, out of the grey.
Fall under my wing.
Kill ads, slightly to the left, which is more towards diamond.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firala.
Next force phase is 25, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's force at 25 or another,
is under my
let's see,
protection.
30 seconds.
How did your protection work out for your children?
Oh, it's not cooldown.
Run
Maybe
and
it's
hide, weakling.
Definitely seems to be 25.
No, he's doing the ad bit. Oh wait, no, yeah, hero.
Phase 3.
End has come. I am Shadow Flame Incarnate.
Get the seeds, pick them up.
Breath incoming.
Incineration.
Don't get hit by fire.
I'll devour you whole.
Get those out to the sides, get those out to the side. Far side. Pick up that seed, please. There's a loose seed. Pick it up.
Yeah,
Stack in triangle, stack on trunk. And wait for the fires to come out, they're dropping seed. 5, 2.
Your screams fuel the inferno. I'll devour you whole.
I need one seed.
You are meant to drop the seed if you have the circle on you, right?
Yep, that's
Remember,
exactly what
don't roll on those
Don't roll
things.
your arrows.
What has happened? Something
What happened?
unexpected.
Don't roll,
roll
on the
the
curio.
We're just going to have a quick discussion before anything happens for it. To see
Twisting
who needs
Shadow
slots.
Claws.
tier
I don't
sets.
think that's... No, that's a downgrade because of my tier set.
So there's no other tier set piece.
Still
Now,
roll
this ready check.
Transmog.
Can anyone that does not have 2 or 4 piece at all, either one of those, roll need on the curio now?
Oh, I already deleted
If
it.
you need it for a 2 or a 4 piece.
Can I just slash roll?
Yep.
Yep.
Who actually needs TPs? Anyone?
Well, that's what we're getting them to roll on now. So if you
2
need tier piece for 2 or 4 slot, roll on the curio now. Alright, since we have had people roll on it, everyone else greet it.
The only thing I need off this is the boots.
Since we have had people need roll on the curio, greet it or pass it. That's all that matters. The people who need the curio are rolling need on it now.
Who said they wanted the boots? Sorry.
Sorry, that was me. I'm still using 420.
That should have been an off-spec.
I'll give you
See,
the.
see you
if
next
I get
year.
them.
She faces
I
keep
didn't
rolling.
need-
I'm a lot of
they didn't
names at
need it,
6
they didn't
expression.
need It's their choices. I don't know what's going on.
Because you're
Just
in-
to viewers of Frontier.
Who was it? Sorry.
It's an
Oh, yeah,
culture
I gotcha.
reference. I wish you to feel seen. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well done, everyone, though. That was a good night's raid.
Oh, we haven't finished yet.
I
We're
know,
having a
but
break
it's good
now.
for this. Good
It won't
start.
let me trade you.
That's okay.
It needs just an
No.
item upgrade
No,
for
come
you.
close it. Maybe just come
It's
close.
the
to
same.
me. Hang on.
Maybe where are you?
Don't talk to Valve Dragon Portal. You take the Atrium Portal to leave. Kush, if you could set us to Heroic Raid right now, please.
Do we have to get out first, or?
No, you can just set it to Heroic now. When you zone out and zone in, you'll be in Heroic. Regardless.
Thank you.
No worries.
So is it all been decided? Do I click greed now?
Yeah,
Or,
you click the second people have needed on it. That's when everyone else can agree to pass it.
We're having a breakdown, sorry.
Yeah, we are just changing it to heroic so people can zone in and just be AFK.
Yeah, it's heroic. Zone in.
Yep, zone in. And congrats to the people who got loot. We're going to a 10-minute break. I'll put the timer on now.
He must be stopped before he reaches the
Catches in 10
trail
minutes.
of destruction makes it all the easier to follow him.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna try to
You know where the flight master is, don't you, Taz? Just outside.
spin my head or something. I don't know. BRB.
Taz! Yeah, the
There's
wellspring.
the little caravan place, Taz, just outside.
Okay.
Wellspring Overlook.
Yeah, there's a tiny little dragon you can go to.
I can show you, Taz, if you really want. Make it easy and quick for you. So she's the one in the corner there. Over here, keep going. More, yeah. You followed somebody else. You're not going to outgrow Taz. You're a short little Volpa. One size does not fit all.
Congrats, Taz.
have grapes. I like grapes. Mmm. Heroic. I'm gonna go my 2 base. Ah, congrats, Kenzie! That was normal area level. Fantastic. Well done, well done. What's 2 base mean? I'm supposed to be holding 2 octopuses and the other one is some sort of canid in a crown, so they seem pretty hype. So the first one is Seeker with her squids. Yep. And the other one is Eli, whose username used to be Shiba. Or Shibasu. So that's Eli. Okay. Ooh, I should resim for upgrades. Can I also upgrade anything that I had?
How fare you?
And then, did I get anything else? No. I think those are the 2 things that I got. Cool. I can upgrade the wristbands. And the boots. And the belt. And the gloves. Oh, because I've gotten a bunch of Drake's crests now. From doing that normal clear. Okay, I'll have to sim that shit later, but... For now, at least.
I will answer the call.
5, 4, 3,
What's going on,
2,
Sips?
1.
What?
Typing and partying. Highest matters. I mean, highest matters for what?
Well, from what's been talked about in the raid.
Oh, I've been talking to other people who've been there, so I don't see hardly anything until I just see that bit. You're talking about the buffs for the weapon, trying to get the weapon to drop.
Yeah. Alright, break's over. People, come on. We've got at least 1 healer, I think, and a tank.
So hero 3 or 6. I think that's probably where I'm going to be able to get it to. If I get any drops. Good evening, Duke. Welcome back. Bubble tea in a glass. First time I've had it served not in a plastic cup. Delightful. That's great. That's amazing. Was it everything you'd hoped it would be? Oh dear. Chicken food, wonderful. That's a channel in the Discord for those of you who haven't joined the Discord. Foob is our food channel for sharing in Discord because we like food. Food brings us all together. Hey Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Strength only grows with their agony.
No reason to our milk tea being purple. Yeah, taro itself, like the vegetable, is purple, but it's not like it's not often super vibrantly purple. And so, yeah, when you get it from the bubble tea joints, they usually add, there's like some coloring in the powder to make it exceptionally purple, to make it instantly recognizable as taro. But it can be a little paler. Or a lot paler, as the case may be. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again.
Have you transmogged you back to the treasure trove yet, Tiny? Seems to work for me.
Apparently I haven't even brought that yet. I've got that one yet.
So try mochi. No tea. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a fun texture, hey? It's a little bit different to almost anything else I've tried. It's sort of like marshmallow, but less foamy. Like, it's yeah, it's fun. I like it. If I didn't like it, it wouldn't be all over my wish list, would it? Like, let's be real fair. Yes, I enjoyed it, boys didn't enjoy the sensation of the soft outerness. It's fun. Soft like a marshmallow. Stretchy like slime. Restaurant serves Vietnamese tea and Japanese ice cream. I would say probably an Asian restaurant. But mochi is, like, I mean, the name that we know for it is Japanese, but I would assume that it's also served in different ways across a lot of Asia. And bubble tea is Taiwanese. But there are plenty of countries that claim origination of that as well. I don't know about elsewhere, but unless you're going to like a upper level, like a fine dining kind of Asian restaurant, most of them tend to be Asian rather than specific cuisine. Some of them will have a more of a focus on one or another, but a lot of them tend to be some kind of Asian fusion.
I look forward to watching either way.
The Japanese restaurant has such a bubble tea. Also, there you go.
More cleave spec just so we can get those ads down quicker. Boss is going to be tanked exactly where he is pretty much most of the fight. Then he will face always one of the little direction chevrons on the ground.
People also think of like iced lemon tea. And I do see a lot of people thinking of iced lemon tea as Vietnamese specifically.
Second set of bombs about
even
to
though
go
that's
out.
also fucking everywhere,
After
you know.
the second set of ads spawn, we're going to move the boss to triangle, and everyone's going to take the bombs away from that and get in the middle area. First bomb, we want to get at least 3 of the sides of these directions done. Try to get the bombs towards the edge so it gets the outermost ad as well. That way we only have the closest to the center ads left, and will spawn some of those on the second one. Apart from that, it's a fairly simple fight. Tank spank, get the bombs out, and don't drop the bombs away. When we're moving over to triangle, there should never be a bomb over towards triangle. The bombs should go in any other direction apart from triangle. Apart from that, yeah, GG, well played. Let's get this loot. And that's a let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There is only darkness and pain.
AOE incoming.
This one.
Destruction takes root. Inferno must bloom. Harvest the pain.
Bombs coming out in 8 seconds.
AOE incoming.
Bombs about to come out.
With blood.
Bombs to the
All
edges.
life turns to dust.
Try to get rid of the ads.
Reap the torment. Sharp flesh.
AOE incoming.
Torment spread.
Alright, we're going to move to triangle now. Move to triangle. Bombs are going to the middle areas. Just not near triangle.
Dark garden must feed.
Shockwave.
Harvest the pain.
AOE incoming.
Feast. All life turns to dust.
Facing.
Shadow and
Spread around boss loosely. Tank, pick up those ads, please. Spread around the boss, please. We got to get the fireballs and burn the roots ASAP.
roots scourge the earth.
Soak. These always have to be soaked until we've got the boss out.
Snap. Broken.
Here.
Clean the rock.
And that's the entirety of the fight. We'll just rinse and repeat that.
Destruction takes root.
Ads coming out.
The inferno must bloom.
Shockwave.
Frontal cone. Bombs
AOE
coming out in
incoming.
5. Can we get reboss a bit more back in between everything?
With blood.
Bombs.
All life turns to dust. Reap the torment.
We got one over triangle. We're going to move triangle.
Shockwave.
We'll go to star. Look where star is. Actually, fuck it. Opposite side of star.
AOE incoming.
Torment spreads.
We're going to go towards star now.
Flourish. Destruction takes root.
Bombs away from star.
The
Bombs
dark
away from star.
garden must feed.
Bombs away.
Flesh. Reap
Hey,
the
AOE
torment.
we
incoming.
didn't get a lot of ads broken out, so can we get these ads through?
Scorched. All life turns to dust.
Stuns.
Shadow and flame
Ads
take
are out.
root.
Quickly burn these and spread them hard.
My roots
Spread around. Can we get these
the
fires?
earth.
Oh, then tank's down.
Broken.
Oops. Get down up.
I got it.
Leave the rock back. More will grow.
AOE incoming.
Alright, now you're just going to run the bosses to the edge of the room. Don't worry about ads, we're just going to kill the boss.
Takes root.
GG, well played. We got a bit iffish, but we made a good recovery.
Flammable drape leaf.
Thank you.
Oh man.
Well, I just need to rejig some groups before I do the quick explanation of this.
How are you guys going? What is it like in the world of chat currently? 'Cause I'm focusing so hard on not dying. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh no! The Indian place at the back door open, directly below me, get the smells. Yum. It's open for as much food as I expected. Ooh, wonderful. Good food is a must, agreed. Talking about food? Yum. I do love food. Keeping chat rolling with food talk? Please do. Please do.
Alright, I have rejigged the groups.
I had a chocolate mochi
first soak, 2 and 4
during the break.
soak.
And I now have the leftovers of a bag of grapes.
Gonna be. This boss, same as normal.
Trying to
real changes
get my head straight.
That you can only soak
I still
once
feel
each
so
time.
unwell, but it's fine.
So we
I'll
got 1
survive.
3 first soak, 2 and 4 second soak. And then he has
I
a
had
few extra things
leftover
to this in. So when he's got
slow
the
cooked
sword,
beef and red
when
wine
he does a
casserole.
jump, he'll put a line of explosions behind around him.
Chuck beef.
So we have to dodge him.
Carrot,
And then when the
green
dagger,
beans,
healing absorption is
and
put on
tomato
everyone,
puree.
and when that's just healed through, orbs
shit.
just go around and shoot out from all the players with that heal absorption on. So
Rolled
we gotta
ice cream.
dodge
What is
them
a
all.
rolled ice cream?
The soaking area players, you take 100% more damage from soaking weapons for the rest of the fight. So we're
Mhm.
going
Wrestling,
to group
rough
1
artist.
first, group 2 second, group 3
Tasty,
third,
very
and
tasty,
group
dude.
4
Mm.
can be a wild
Just
card.
probably like low blood sugar,
You
whatever
know,
artist.
if
Nothing
we
like
happen to
major.
go in one of those other groups, you guys can pick up the slack.
Just side effects of exhaustion.
And yeah, that's it. It's a single target fight, so if you went into a cleave build, change to single target again.
Ice cream on a reverse griddle. Use a spatula to peel it up into rolls.
Remember, bring
Oh,
the
interesting.
spears that root you down on the ground to
Guessing
a
they do it with,
moon
like,
area around the boss, so kind of like in this
Liquid
position.
nitrogen type dealy. Like the ultra chilled slabs or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That kind of deal, so it's kind of like a moon around the edge of the boss.
What ice cream is something
That
I've never
way
seen
the
in my life.
tanks
It's
are
30 very
going to be
regional.
kind of
It's
clear,
experiment of
people
it,
won't
didn't
be
grow up with
running
it.
onto the tanks to get them.
It just,
The
to me,
overlaps
feels
of
like
those
ice
should
cream
never
with an
be
extra
on
surcharge
the
because
two
it looks
different
fancy.
people. Like when the people soaking
Not
them,
gonna
and
lie.
people were soaking them, try to run
There was a
more
place near
towards
us
the
in
edges of them, so you're only on one of them
Brisbane.
at
It
a
shut
time.
down years before we
Apart
left,
from that,
but
we should be
they
good to
did
go and good to go.
nitrogen ice cream. The reason I loved that though was because they had wacky flavors. Like they did a lemon meringue pie ice cream, and they did so it was nitrogen lemon curd ice cream. But like not just like lemon, but like lemon curd, like super rich and just absolutely amazing. And then they would put meringue on top and toast it. So like, do you know what I mean? That was why I liked it. You paid extra because it was fancy, like extra fancy in terms of flavor as well as presentation. But yeah, to me it just sounds like, especially if you're gonna get like mint choc chip or some shit. Not much point paying the extra price, unless of course there's no other ice cream place around you, which would be unfortunate, but a reality for a lot of people.
Yep, my bad.
Yeah.
Group 1.
But of course that's just me, and as you all know, I'm exceptionally opinionated and also very protective of my dollars and cents. I hate, like, gimmicky bullshit just pisses me off, especially when they expect you to pay 3 times the price for it. It just irks me. If you're paying extra because it's spectacular quality, then yes, absolutely. But yeah, you know me.
Target you.
Group 1 and 3 soaks coming next.
Special coming.
1 and 3 soak, everyone else away.
Oh, I'm 2 and 4. I'm used to being in group 3. I'm in group 4 currently.
Spear's coming out. Groups 2 and 4 soak.
Special coming.
Spear's coming out.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Spears are coming out.
Hey, nourishes me.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
Blistering skewer.
Knockback. Group 2 on the middle back, please.
I forge ruin.
Dodge swirly.
A realm of suffering awaits.
No, I want ice cream. Actually, no. You know what? No, I don't want ice cream. I don't want ice cream. I do want something. I want something sweet and tasty, but I don't think it's ice
Second
cream.
third away player.
I think what I want is ice cream on apple crumble. Like just plain good quality vanilla ice cream on an apple crumble.
Get these people out quickly because we've got leaps soon.
Gushing lacerations. Blistering skewer.
we have a place we can use.
Watch your step.
Yes, we do.
Spear.
Don't accept it yet.
Target you.
Should be able to accept it now.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Group 3 and 4, get in this circle. 3 and 4, get in.
Player out.
Revel in despair!
Any... Don't heal people through the mechanic, just killing.
Spear. Target you.
Oh. What do we got? Nope.
Her screams are beginning to bore me.
Nope. What's this? It's an agi dagger.
Besieged by flame.
Create.
How is this possible?
Transmog.
The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the
Excuse me.
firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life. With their power, we can reach for rock and stop this madness. I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully.
It's the place you can get it pretty much any flavor or add-ins because it's all made fresh instead of ahead and shipped in. But I would imagine they'd still have to have the flavors on hand, Kenzie, right? It's not something they can just like magic up kiwi flavor, kiwi fruit flavor if they don't have any kiwis in, you know what I mean? But they can kind of cycle them and stuff. Kind of different though because they roll it into what almost looks like a cinnamon stick. Guess the taste isn't that different, but that seems fancy. It'd probably also be drier so that it can actually hold that form because if you have it too thin and it's wet, then it just melts really fucking quickly. But if it's ultra cold and it's dry, like almost crumbly in texture, then it'd be able to hold the form properly. Look, if it was very, very marginally more expensive than regular ice cream, sure, I'd give it a crack. But much more expensive than that, and I'm not. It's not going to be worth the novelty to me personally. But that's just a personal choice. Nothing wrong with others absolutely loving it, and I'm sure if I'd grown up with it, I'd also feel very different about it because it'd have that nostalgia factor as well, which factors into price, right? Absolutely. I don't think it's meant to be gimmicky. I think it's a regional cultural thing. I think if I was in Philadelphia, I just wanted ice cream, which I didn't realize until I'd ordered, like, what the fuck is this? And Googled as I took it outside to eat. Oh, okay, interesting. Apple crumble Elmo. About to suggest apple donuts? Yeah. I think I'm more in the apple crumble mood at the moment, just because an apple donut would be great, because it's still that, like, it's pastry and apple filling, right? But I want more of the filling, less of the, and not exactly pastry either, because crumble is not quite the same. But yeah, close. Very close.
Each one of her.
Good morning, Jonas. Welcome back. I googled a sound like been an established thing in some cities for a long time. People with fond childhood memories.
Anyway, so you can hop and get your shit done.
I had not only not had it, but was wholly unaware it existed. US is kind of like that. State drink of Rhode Island is coffee milk. What is coffee milk? I have no idea because I've never been to Rhode Island. Interesting. In the US, when you order a kiwi ice, you get mint spits and captured New Zealanders, so that's something to be aware of.
No VOEs for you.
No, why'd you say that? Now none of us are going to get BOEs just to spot him.
Funny how Demon Hunter shows up now.
You probably wouldn't even need the weapons anyway. Yeah, get this stuff.
You could have had 2 blades.
And then the third one to put in his back pocket.
We've done all of normal and we're up to Volcaros and Heroic. We're going left first. So So it's Volcross, Laradar, and then we'll do Council on Monday. We did down Council last Monday though. Skull first.
Coffee milk is so good. What is coffee milk? Is it just like an iced coffee? Like coffee with milk? Or what's the, how do you make it? What's the go? I don't like coffee, so I'm not gonna like it, but I'm curious. What do New Zealanders taste like? Painful if you eat too many of them, but relatively neutral otherwise. Coffee milk is apparently not just normal coffee with milk. Apparently it's sold in convenience stores.
Already made it here.
Next to like chocolate milk, never heard of it until I saw never heard of it. Milk with smooth flavour of
Another one
coffee.
that I
So
got
yeah,
dropped
that's
in
literally
on.
an iced coffee.
Just sold for 400k.
Just not a shit iced coffee.
Nice.
Fuck you.
You know the one I got in Heroic? I tiered it. That's even more fun.
So yeah, we have that same thing here, artists. We just don't call it coffee milk. It's you've got like chocolate milk and strawberry milk and banana milk and iced coffee, but it's all the same shit, just different flavouring.
Yeah, if I didn't get tier this week, I was gonna look at buy something.
That's what I was forced to do it for.
Because coffee is already a drink that can be made with milk, so we don't feel the need to add the milk part, just the fact that it's cold, iced. So there you go, the cultural difference is not the beverage, it is the language used to describe it. Trying to get comfortable, it's not going so well. I would probably add to that, artist, if you are not from, like, if you are or are not from Rhode Island, please do not feel the need to dox yourself.
Fuck alcohol.
It is totally fine you not wanting to share where you're from.
Did you say anything or did you just CC?
He left the right group. Oh, wait a second. We don't have a summon now for win.
Awesome. Just kind of saw that and was like, right, hang on a second, let's just... just to be sensitive.
I just haven't used it. It's only a couple more levels from my current weapon.
You will serve as a suitable snack.
Yeah, like I've said it before, if you have to go, just fucking go. It's not worth dealing with, you know, feeling bad
I'm
about
probably
going.
nervous about that. I think
It's a game.
normal coffee over
If
ice
ain't fun,
with
if
or
you
without
don't have
milk.
fun or you've got other shit to do, just fuck off. It doesn't matter. It's not like it's Mythic Raid where
See,
it's...
artist, if you order a coffee in Australia,
the bosses get easier and harder depending on how many people are here. We will...
the barista will say, yeah, but what kind?
Yep.
The only time that you would order a coffee is if you're ordering an iced coffee, which comes with milk.
Alright,
Otherwise, it's a long black, an Americano, a latte, a flat white, etc., etc. You don't order a coffee. course, Stella, of course. Look out for everybody. Just because I'm okay sharing the state that I'm from, I would never go down to suburb level, but doesn't mean that other people are okay with sharing the state that they're from. Maybe they want to just say Australia or America, and that's okay. Always accepting of that. Apparently you can buy the syrup needed to make the coffee milk pretty easily. I would imagine it's literally just coffee syrup. Like you can get caramel syrup or vanilla syrup or whatever. It's just coffee flavored syrup.
Yeah, sorry, I think I forgot to put.
We're just omitting the flavored part because we don't really need it. Iced coffee, hot coffee, like you're in a Starbucks, yeah. There's more than one.
So, 1 and 3 left,
is the name of the syrup best brand around.
To make sure you know which one the fuck you're in.
Wait, do you not drink brewed coffee in Australia? It's like Europe where it's mostly espresso. Yeah, we do, but you don't order that. When you're out, you don't buy a brewed coffee.
We'll go from there.
From a cafe. Everything's espresso. I mean, that is still brewed, by the way.
It's hero on pool, by the way.
That is still a brewed coffee.
1.
Coffee beans being brewed in hot water and all that kind of stuff. But you don't buy instant coffee when you're out. You buy it at a supermarket and make it yourself at home.
Cow slowly coming out.
Watch your step.
Coffee granules is instant coffee, yeah. And I imagine a fair few places, but yeah. Brewed with beans, that is an espresso.
Cow slowly coming out.
Target you. Watch your step.
Tattles lane coming out.
Watch your step.
I may not drink coffee, but I am from the land of coffee snobs.
Folks, 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
Welcome to Melbourne.
Dan rally.
Oh, yes, the first one.
Target you. Watch your step.
Pools are coming out.
Excuse me.
Watch your step.
Dog.
Watch your step.
Tail.
Watch your step.
Can you get Kush up?
Nope.
Watch your step.
Post battle res has been used.
Soak's coming out.
Personals.
Say your personals for now.
Yeah.
Taz healing tide. It's on the other side.
Target you. Watch your step.
This is a wiper. Let's just call it here.
Watch your step.
Stacking the tails.
Watch your feet. Target you.
Staying and stuff and
Watch
we'll go again. Do we have a soul slate? No, we don't have a soul slate.
I've got an egg.
To a pub and saying, can I have a beer? Correct, that's it. Yeah. What beer?
Egg for the actual fight.
What size? What? Yeah.
Keep it clear, please.
And did the brazier go
Yes,
on
it
anyone?
worked. Yes, it did.
Yeah, who's the question?
Smelly. Yeah, it's crampy.
Cheers, that's what I think Ragnaros.
Taz,
Can I have a spirit?
please,
Yeah.
run faster.
You know what I mean? Instant ew. No, I don't know what you mean though, artist. What is the difference between brewed and espresso? What can you brew that isn't espresso? I genuinely don't know what you mean. Use instant coffee. It's cheaper, especially when on a budget. Just add fake cream and fake sugar, little chocolate syrup. I'm good to go. Oh, for sure.
I think
Absolutely. And people
pulled
still
aggro
here do still have instant like at home. But if you're going out to a cafe, they won't serve instant basically. It's all espresso.
Just
Gambino's brewed in a coffee machine.
I
in the
swapped
US.
Taz and Kush around.
Mary
The top
places
here.
drink
Oh,
that.
wait, no, I swapped Taz
Espresso,
and
obviously.
Tiny. Kush and Tiny.
Available, not what people mean when they say they're making coffee.
Sorry, Kush, for calling you out. You pulled the last heal insert, swapping you and the top healer. I think that was part of the issue. I saw the
In a
left
coffee
side
machine.
had, constantly full health, pretty much even up.
Like the little thing with the filter and
first soak
stuff.
Burst
That's
heal
that's
phase,
basically the
while
same
the right side
brewing
was,
method as espresso. It's just not in a big
yeah,
fancy
sure,
machine and not as like pressurized.
That was
and
just
shit.
me not managing the groups and just thinking, oh, we'll be right. We were.
It was your fault for not giving me an AoE healer.
We also have fucking French presses and stuff like that, but
Pretty
we're not
much.
going to specify that to that level. It's all brewed. It's just different kind of, and we also do cold brew. A lot these days because again, coffee snobs. I've also cold brewed my tea, which is spectacular if you don't like the bitter, dry aftertaste of the tannins. Cold brew tea is phenomenal. You just have to remember that it's in the fucking fridge.
Thanks, Tess.
Thank you.
Gambino's brewing machine and espresso. Yeah, literally, I'm not sure what the difference is. Starbucks, but it's pricey. Usually do that when I'm out and about with sis. Would you agree instant's more viewed as a cheaper, lower quality option here as opposed to normal coffee grounds? Not saying there aren't good instant coffees available. I'm sure there are, just about general cultural norm. This is more concentrated. The amount of grounds you use to make one cup is used to make a full pot of coffee. Right, so what you're doing is making a long black without making the concentrate and then adding more hot water. So coffee makers still make espresso. It's like, so long black is a shot of coffee with hot water, and a short black is a shot of coffee. Also referred to as an espresso. Not an espresso. It is an S, not a fucking X.
I put a hammer down, but I think I lost it
To
in the
be
feast.
clear. Refer again, coffee
Oh,
snob.
all I'm hearing is eat more feast.
God damn. Like, guys, it's fucking language. Anyway.
Well, the one's behind it too.
But yes. So yeah, a coffee pot is just like a pot of coffee is just a long black with fewer steps.
Is that how they got sewing needles and strawberry a few years ago?
Oh god.
Instant coffee is bottom of the totem pole. Yeah, yeah, but it still does the job. It has the caffeine. It has the rough, same, similar flavor. It may not be as rich and creamy and layered or whatever the fuck people like out of their coffee, but it's still coffee for sure. Pretty sure it's just brewed espresso that's then boiled down to dust and then redissolved in water, right? Like that's how they make instant coffee.
Thought we might need a B-res on the right side.
Are you having a devo on each side?
Roast is different. Not sure if the beans are. Espresso is made in an espresso machine. Normal coffee is made in a coffee maker. It's not normal coffee though. It's just a type of coffee.
Actually,
none of it's normal. It's just a different type.
I actually do. Hold on.
Getting this cafe brand, which is good. Doctoring it up is fun. Different skinny cereals sometimes to add a flavor. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you found a way that works for you, Stella. That's wicked. Cold brew thing has become a more popular here thing. I make a pot of coffee in video. I know what a pot of coffee is, artists. It's in all the fucking sitcoms. It's still a long black. It's the same shit. You use the same beans, ground in the same way. You're just adding extra water, so it's a shortcut to getting a long black. That's all it is. The only difference. Espresso and adding water to make an Americano is an approximation of brewed coffee. Yeah, see, Americano and espresso, in Australia they are often referred to as a long black and a short black.
So 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
Just like I think there's a word for having a short, like an espresso that is then stretched with milk, like hot milk instead of hot water. I know that there's a word for that, but in Australia it's a flat white. No foam. Foam is cappuccino. No foam is flat white because it's flat because there's no foam. You know, like it's all the same shit. It's just different words. And that's the cultural difference. It's not the actual coffee. There is no difference between coffee maker coffee and espresso machine, like coffee machine, barista style coffee. There's no difference. It's just the other ingredients.
Watch your step.
you can use incredibly expensive single roast toasted to perfection beans in a $15 coffee maker. It makes the same shit.
Watch your step.
Which is cool, right? You can cheap out on the coffee maker and go hard with the beans and get good quality shit
Sorry,
at
more
home.
back to the middle, please. We're pretty spread
Just depends
out.
on what you
Soaks.
prefer. That's funny because I don't drink coffee. I don't like it.
Watch your step.
But I was raised in the place of the snob. And so I know my shit.
Help soak.
Soak. 1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Mystic, thank you for the
Down
resub.
battleship. I mean, rally. Fucking
Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me.
Watch your step.
Good.
Target you. Watch your step.
Contact.
Watch your step.
Dodge pull. Pull's coming out
Watch
again.
Go hard with the beans, not something Sorry, I just saw the message, that's funny.
Pull's
Talking
coming
about
out.
coffee.
Watch your step.
Soaks in 5. Get ready for soaks.
Help soak.
Soak, soak, soak.
get in the bubble. Taz healing died.
Watch your step.
Dodge tap.
Watch your step.
Dodge full.
Watch your
Dodge
step.
tap.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dodge full. Soaks in 5. Get ready.
Help soak.
Soak.
Personals.
And personals go out now.
Taz SLT your side.
Beautiful.
What have you done? Not even ash will remain when I finish with you!
That's a direct upgrade for my boots, I believe. Yeah, those are the ones I already have, but in Whatsy Duva. And then there's also necklace. Raw Boreal Necklet, which is an upgrade.
Thank you.
Why are they grading on cloth? Those are both. Oh shit.
For some reason I was set to fucking protection, so I looted off spec for the damn idol.
Is there even a good trinket?
I really want to know what the real deal is about this neck item. I know I've sent it best in slot for some classes, some is just, yeah.
I think it's for tanks.
Ignore the
Ignore the equipment.
thing. It's almost irrelevant.
Yeah, but I mean, the 5 damage is actually, is it worth the...
It doesn't do any damage. Ignore the equipment.
The age of dreaming comes.
It's biz because of all of the versatility on it.
Yeah, I got crap.
This seed will be the ember that burns the world.
The cantrip is just a fun little bonus that you get.
The purity of flame.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people rocking that. It's like, oh, do I bother? It's like, fuck it. Some days I just stick to my crafted stuff.
Your crafted item is only 3 item levels higher than that.
Loads of versatility, and that meant that I live one.
Versus is pretty much best in slot stat for everyone once you get to super high keys anyway.
One of them is a die.
It died.
Because one more take
Get a bit more spicy.
One more take, someone's gonna die.
It's okay, Fiamma. I got the trinket anyway.
Are you sure? Because I just got boots off that boss.
Ah, so we both got something off the boss.
Okay. Right, you did too. Okay, cool. And we both rolled 80 on the neck as well, so I was like, shit.
Well, I mean, if you're not wanting the neck and it's like...
No, I do. It was just we both rolled the same thing, and we both also got the pieces. It's definitely not great.
Yeah, like I said, we said before in the announcement, like, try to share the loot around, but we mainly care about sharing the loot around on the tier pieces. That's the main thing we want to get everyone. The other stuff, understandable. Oh yeah, Arrow, you didn't accept the Cup IDM terms and conditions. Check the what was it, announcements channel. Posted a wall of text in there.
You just need to agree for eternity that even groups go first. Or is that just a craft thing?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mystic. I hope you feel better soon. Like, all the way better soon.
If we have a DK, they get PI on pool. And then
use espresso for everything, so if that's your frame of reference, you might legit think that all coffee is espresso.
There was a bribe.
Just trying to understand what y'all call different things. To me, it's all coffee and it's all gross.
Enough bribes to get it there.
Oh, for 5 million.
That was in the smoke.
What?
Well, okay, so the difference in the hotel stuff, Artist, is
How
that...
did I die?
Well, at the moment, Holly's the only one.
I think the
that would be able
difference
to
that you're
PI
seeing there
anyone
is that
because
when you go to a
this
cafe or
gives
something,
Maz
they are
PI
freshly grinding beans as they need them. Like they'll do a
know,
small
Maz is
batch
just
and then
one
use that
the
up and then do
bribing
another
one.
small batch and use that up. So it's freshly ground. Whereas the stuff in a hotel that you're putting into a coffee maker is stuff that has been ground in a factory somewhere and then it's been packaged and then shipped, and then eventually you're putting it in a coffee. So it's dried out.
I'm happy to rent
When you
out my
grind something
priest
fresh,
for a
it still has
price.
all of those
If
oils
you
and
want a
stuff right
pocket
there.
PI,
So that's what you get that is it the what is it called, the crema?
I just do the exact same.
The light brown stuff on top. That stuff is the oils that you're getting from doing the pressurized water thing in a big thing machine. But that's only because it's brand new and fresh. If you went to a cafe, bought some ground beans that were just then ground, brought it home and put it in your coffee machine, you would get that in your coffee maker at home or in your hotel or whatever. You'd get that. A lot of it would get caught in the filter, sure, but you'd still get it. The only difference is the time between the grinding and the brewing. In a cafe, in your packet shit, only difference, still the same stuff. It's just the freshness of it.
Make sure they don't die. Cleve builds fairly good for this fight.
Yeah.
Call when we're going to have the seed used each time. Mainly because we
coffee,
kind of
don't
want
keep on the
to
grinder.
save it until we have
Yeah.
the bramble out, then use it on the bramble, then try and clear everything else around it.
Just to ruin a perfectly good cup of water.
Apart from that, we should be good.
New shoes, enjoy it, indeed. Indeed, of course, Stella, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Cream machine. It takes a little longer to find decent instant coffee now. I only found the one that I like. And people say it's just a case of rank. Production issue. Oh no, I hate production issues. They completely
the longest fucking cooldown
cancelled.
in the game, man.
They completely cancelled my favorite chocolate milk because they had
2.5
issues, and then they were just like, "Fuck it," and gave up, and and it's like, dude,
Yeah, we're not waiting.
why? Crema, don't know how it's spelled. I think it's just the one M, but I think that's what it is. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Coffee beans you don't yourself.
literally
You see that for a long time. Beans come from different bag and being sold as espresso. Well, that's just America being stupid then, because it's all the same shit. Like, why is one coffee bean espresso and one coffee bean not? Like, what is the difference? It's not like champagne where it has to come from a certain region. I think that's just marketing trying to be overcomplicated to try to make more money out of the same shit. Potentially. I mean, that's what it sounds like, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, that's genuinely what it sounds like.
Watch your step. Help soak.
Hold.
And I mean, we all know how much marketing does that shit. It's the worst.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Bulb's coming
Help
out.
soak.
Everything burns, including you.
Rambles up.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Hold. Get ready to get inside. Get inside.
Find shield.
Everything burns, including you. Guardians protect
That's
me.
coming out.
Watch your step. Help soak.
Hold.
Everything burns, including you.
Roots are out. Can we get a thing on the roots, please? Focus the roots first. Thank you. Roots are free. Use a root.
Including you.
Roots ready for healing. Back and off.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Four. You only have to get one.
Umbros
more.
ready.
Including you.
Alright, can someone use it? Clear out some of the space right near the
Find
orb.
shield.
Go in, get in.
Get inside the orbs, get in the orb.
Guardians protect me.
That's coming out.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Can we get those healed up ASAP, please?
The inferno burns
Yeah,
with
this is all the space we have. Hero.
Phase 2.
Don't be in front of the boss. He does a cleave on the tank.
Help, sir.
Soaks. Don't be in front of the boss.
Grand stack
Back
on
on
melee.
tank.
No. Damn.
What is born of fire can never
I'm getting the
be
Grey Weaver.
extinguished.
Run those out, please.
Help, sir.
Soaks. Don't be in front of that.
Return to dust.
Watch your step.
Each breath.
Defensive.
Help, sir.
Revel in flame.
Soaks.
What is born of fire can never be extinguished. Return to dust.
Nice first pull, 7%.
Help, sir.
Incinerated. Return to dust. Every ember is a new.
So the coffee one, the lower one. The one called Barrister. It is. That's why it's the joke.
Back. Everyone else can just stay AFK.
Gum beans oxidize really quickly. A taste fade. Some people say in a tub in the fridge with desiccant can make it last longer if you grind a lot in one go. Yeah. Yeah. We releasing?
We don't have to spawn us at the second boss.
The roast is different. Not sure what other differences are. Aren't they roasted already by the time you put them in the machine you're using now? Yes. That's why they're in different bags. Look, as far as I'm aware, artists, the roast is like, it's only literally like the time that it's been roasted for, and if you roast it for longer, you get a smokier flavor kind of thing. So some people are going to prefer a lighter roast, some people will prefer a darker roast. It's got nothing to do with like what it's called, it's just like light roast beans and dark roast beans. Because we, like, you'll go to a coffee shop here and if it's like a, if it's a regular old cafe, you'll have an option. But if you go to like a fancy place, you'll have a range of different beans to choose from. It's all espresso, but a range of beans, and some of them will be a light roast from this country or a dark roast from that country or whatever it happens to be. But it's all the same thing. It's all still coffee beans. It all still makes the same
part
thing.
of it's bad, like part of it was
taking marketing. I hate to be confirmed. The thing we're trying to say, the streamers say no, don't hate you. Yes, it absolutely is a thing. It's like compliment baiting or fishing. Yeah. I think espresso's on my dark roast, so basically burns out all the flavors that make it unique to whichever country it comes from. So you can get a more uniform flavor from any bean used. If you're running out, oils, if you freshly grown coffee, it's good flavor, aren't burned out in a light roast. Interesting.
It's a 30% is when he.
Interesting, but yeah,
so it's like we still had a bit of percent, but like if people go into a burst phase around that 35 to 40% mark, we're going to get him down.
Here we go. Wikipedia.
So maybe,
espresso is one of the most popular coffee brewing methods of Italian origin. The French also made a significant contribution to the invention of the first coffee makers, predecessors of today's espresso machines, and generally to cafe culture. Espresso can be made with a wide variety of coffee beans and roast degrees, in which a small amount of nearly boiling water is forced under pressure through finely ground coffee beans. Espresso is the most common way of making coffee in southern Europe, especially in Italy, France, Spain, and Portugal, but is also popular in the rest of the world. Espresso is generally thicker. No, that's not what I. Where was the line?
No, you need to fit another 300k in, I think.
Espresso roast. Espresso is both a coffee beverage and a brewing method. It is not a specific bean blend, or roast level. Any bean or roasting level can be used to produce authentic espresso. For example, in southern Italy, a darker roast is generally preferred. Farther north, the trend moves towards slightly lighter roasts. While outside Italy, a wide range is popular. There you go. So it is the force method. There you go.
And we'll probably save our.
This is how we settle arguments.
By the way, for
we are squeaky.
Either Nimu or Smolder.
Put a dictin in there.
What hates traditional American values, at least according to the news. I've turned to making my favourite subjects. Coffee, they go. Hello, Zam. Well done on surviving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All will be ash. Guardians, protect me. Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orb. Ridge about to come out.
Run.
Can someone use the center, please?
Everything burns,
Roots are up.
including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orb.
Everything burns, including you.
Can people use the middle? Just one person use it and clear.
Watch your
Or do we have
step.
someone using it?
Protects the
Yeah, we'll
faithful.
use it all.
Help soak.
Orb. Get inside, get inside.
Find shield.
Oh, I didn't update the tower, did I?
Burns,
Shit.
including you.
It's around 4 or 9. Re-clear.
Protect me.
Adds are up.
Watch your step.
Orb.
Help soak.
Everything burns, including
Does add me to die.
Interrupt 3.
Stand and burn.
Roots out, please. Can someone use middle?
Everything burns,
Roots are free.
including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Roots are free for healing.
Help soak.
Orb.
Everything burns, including
Target you.
Can someone use the middle to clear a bit near? Yep, we've vote done. Don't worry about using it.
Find shield.
Get inside.
Get in.
inside. One way to slow our DPS down. Tactical. Cool. Another way to slow our DPS down. Sorry, I don't want to use battle raven yet.
protect me.
Adds first, adds first.
Can you taunt the boss back?
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Save your CDs, save your CDs. Roots are up.
Everything burns,
Hard switch to roots, please.
Watch your step.
protects the inferno
Help soak.
burns within me.
Missed VE.
Lost.
Yeah, here.
Each breath feeds
Phase 2.
flames.
Got 2 battle reses. I'd
Help
suggest
soak.
getting a heal.
In flames.
Soaks.
Careful.
Why is he on
Technically
me?
face out.
No, he's on me.
What is born of fire
That's
can
new.
never be extinguished.
Ads. Get out of the raid with those.
Help so.
Bask in fire.
Ads.
Soaks.
To ash.
Oh yeah, you're dead too.
Tornado's gonna come out soon. Knock back those ads, please. They die, they drop tools around as well.
Watch your step.
Tornado's coming out and soak soon after. With a
Soaks
soaking
are in the
fire.
file.
Help so.
Oh no, there's 3 soaks
There
right
is
next to
one.
each other.
Healing Tide Totem.
What is born of fire
1 soak.
can never
Nice
be
come.
extinguished.
Stack on tank.
V.
Help so.
Battle rays, either me and Jazz, I think. Soaks.
Go for Sids. SLT.
Watch your step.
Lost Tram.
That was a soak that didn't get soaked.
Return to dust. What is born of fire can never
Help so.
revel in flame.
Soaks.
Return to dust.
Backdraft. Nah. Let's point at the soak.
Watch your step.
Feeds the flames.
So we
Help
pushed
so.
too far again.
No, that one was a lot better
No.
at that time. Some bad positioning and stuff like that happened. That's
I,
fine.
no- I noticed before he phases, there was 15% up on that totem thing. Are we able to clear before he phases?
I used it as we were phasing. I got it down to 0 before he killed it. I'm saving
Those
my
were
one
dear cat.
specifically for that if I'm still alive kind of deal.
Strongest flavor. Because items have short for long for correct tempo method or the other minutiae. Go back to drip brew, just focus on flavorings.
Can we ensure when the
Try
tanks
myself,
have the,
ditto.
frontal cone?
And not a
then
dirty
make sure
chai. I
it's
was served a
never
dirty chai
pointed at
once and
the
it's
soak area?
fucking nasty. For those of you who don't know,
it
a
does
dirty
get
chai
bit
is a chai
hard or
latte
whatnot
with a shot of
in
coffee.
the end, but
No.
I even say run into the fire to make sure it's not pointing at a soak because it's more important for a soak person not to get killed than an explosion to happen.
This boss. Hey Scarlett, welcome back. Sounds awful. It is, Swish, especially when you're not a coffee. Like, I don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste. For some people, it's really good because it's that coffee flavor. Like, it's the coffee hit and the caffeine and
That's
stuff.
nice,
But then, like,
consistently getting this box
spices
down to
and
the
richness and sugar and blah, 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 right? I don't like coffee. And so when I got a chai, and I'm like, oh, that smells a bit different. I wonder if they maybe put an extra shot of syrup in it or something. And then I drank it and bleh. I said, has that got coffee in it? He's like, yeah. I ordered a chai. He's on, yeah. I said, no. And then the owner of the cafe kind of looked over it and he said, a dirty chai has coffee in it. A regular chai doesn't. It was gone. Oh, shit. I'm like, yeah, no.
This
No.
will be our last pull as well before we call it.
So has anyone done the stupid thing today and tried Alpha this week?
I've done LFR.
The last 2 bosses?
Oh no.
Then
It's actually LFR's been going really good.
last 2 bosses aren't out till next week. There's a week gap for some stupid reason.
Ah.
Oh, so for the other weeks they've done it every week. This week they haven't.
I apologise
Usually they do them
to.
every second week though, beforehand.
Yeah, yeah, but no, but this time around they've done it every week for the first 3 weeks.
I broke someone's trap on one of the ads too. Sorry.
It's fine. Like those ads at the very last phase are just annoying, and we are a more Healy.
Can you imagine that blend? Some people really love it, Swish. It's kind of like, you know, if you have like a
It's just like
vanilla
like
coffee, like a vanilla latte or a caramel latte or a mocha or something. It's that same combination
Yeah.
of coffee plus sweet thing. It's
Stuns
like having
is
a,
not
think about it
what
like a
I
cinnamon coffee.
really want as
Because, I
far
mean, cinnamon for me at least is the predominant flavor in a chai. Yeah, so some people love it. I don't. And I mean, for those of you who like sweet coffees, maybe that's something for you to try, a dirty chai. But yeah, not for me. No, thank y'all. It doesn't taste good to me. I'm very ditto, Scarlet. The smell is incredible. The taste is like dirt.
Guardians, protect me.
Way too bitter for me. Yes, I've tried mocha. Yes, I've tried a buttload of sugar. It doesn't matter, it still tastes bitter as hell.
Everything burns, including you.
I've even tried a dirty chai.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
But that's right. I figure more for you guys. If there's ever a coffee shortage, I won't be contributing to it on your behalf, so there you go.
Everything burns,
Barrels up.
including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orbs. Boss got the buff.
Mixing bleach with ammonia. See what you mean, maybe I have to burn $5 sometimes and find out the hard way. Oh my goodness. Look, if you're not a fan of sweet coffees anyway, don't bother. But like, if you are, maybe it might be worth it.
Oh.
Might be. Maybe.
Hide.
Find shield.
Go good.
Everything burns, including you. Guardians, protect me.
Watch your step.
Thorn.
Help soak.
Everything burns, including you.
Sorry, my nose and sinuses are really acting up today. Itchy inside my face.
Feed the flame.
Brambles out. Someone use it and clear the fire around where the trance are too. Sweet.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orb.
Brambles up.
After the next charge, take the boss to the tree, please.
Burns, including you.
Towards the tree.
Find shield.
Could it be in there?
Oops.
Dot.
Guardians, protect
Hard switch to add.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Roots coming out. Can someone use them, please? Come to the roots.
The inferno burns within.
He's transitioned. Hero.
Phase 2. Help soak.
So. Don't be in front of the rock. Alright, swap tanks and everyone's stuck on the grey.
You go around the back, Cran.
Fire can never be extinguished.
Bombs out.
Help, sir.
Ask in fire reduced to ash.
There's a free soak, there's a free soak.
I'm stunned.
Turn to dust.
Watch your step.
So, there's a firewall's not
Help,
soaked.
sir.
Ask in fire.
This is soaked.
What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
Bombs there.
Yes, I'll see the tank.
Help, sir.
Ask in fire.
Soaked.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, where's my enchant?
He was twisted beyond redemption.
Okay.
But we will mourn him still.
Thank
Thankfully,
you.
The seed of life remains unharmed.
It's like
And
so
we'll get
I'm
a quick pip and that next week,
seed of
Council,
life is
and then it's
volatile
going
in
to be
mortal
Prog on Melu.
Nice going, everyone, tonight.
Hunter Mage Druid. So Maz needs him, so I'll pass.
Someone's got to use the seed.
I'll do it.
With the power of this seed, Amir
GG, well
can
played.
defend
Thanks for the group.
The rock will
Catch you
not
all
succeed.
around.
The other
Good
rests
night.
within a hallowed sanctum. Retrieving
Logs
it
have
will
already
be
been posted, so
difficult.
feel free to have a look.
Where do you post the logs?
Raid Logs channel.
Please
Can't
remember.
see it.
He's like,
Gotta
well,
get the
don't
other
agreed,
guys
Scarlet.
to
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
do shit.
Weird and like chocolatey coffee. No, that's not weird at all, Cat. Not
Just
weird at all.
remember to, if
It's
you
called a
haven't,
mocha.
to check the posting.
Oh, 2 boxes of
announcement.
twinning, spicy chai, working towards. He's drinking all the time. Got a few boxes of normal tea to work through first. Love that one. Well, you should like slot one per week in like 6 days of regular tea and then a nice one, and then 6 days of regular and then a nice one. Like fancy treat for the end of the week. Sleepy time. Enjoy, Zam. Enjoy. How are we
Do I need to
looking?
Get into the logs.
Promoted? But I thought you'd be high enough already. Wouldn't they give you assisting?
I'm gonna drop out of voice, but I'm gonna stick in the raid just for a minute to make sure people get to have their portal home. Let me admit your alarm. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely telling me to go to bed. I reckon I've got it. Look, I might have a little bit more in me. I'll drop one more portal. And then I'm gonna hearth. And who do I still need to do stuff for the Emerald Dream? Super Bloom on the Druid. That's what I can do. Super Bloom on the Druid. Uh-oh. Have I DC'd? No? Okay. Just a bit of lag. Nums a snack now. Have a little more in you. I'm working my way through like the tail end of a bag of grapes. It's really tasty. Super Bloom! Can we just get a portal to the central encampment? No, that's my Hearthstone, Scarlet. Scooter came into the comp room around 8, asked for a snuggle, climbed into my bed with them, and did a guided meditation. We both fell asleep. Oh, Seeker, that's beautiful. I dropped a portal for the other readers to Valdraken, and then hearthed myself to central encampment. I'm now awake and so confused. Oh my god, Seeker. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens, because you just feel so disoriented, and then you can't sleep later, and it's just a whole fucking mess. Just a whole mess. Uh-oh. Why? Yeah. Well, I've got the Super Bloom quest, so that's good. Let's just go and contribute. I'm gonna be up all night. I know the feeling and I'm so sorry to hear it. There's no one here because everyone's... Look at this. Oh my god. Are we even gonna... Because it's raid time. That's so fucking funny. I mean, I am dramatically superior though, Jazz. Just ask me. Let's go follow the sleepy tree, that's it. And be the only one doing it, and so I'm actually gonna die. Okay, now there's two of us. So... I just want my weekly done. I need my weekly for the satchel. Come on. Come on. I'm in balanced loot spec so I can get the doodad. Not the doodad. Yeah, I know. I know. Can't forget the doodad. I just heard Australia and NASA have teamed up to fire off a moon mission. Really? Are they're teaming up with us because they want our land, I presume? Oh no, I guess you have no choice but to play WoW all night. Oh no. Dramatically. Laying in bed with phone and AirPods, beautiful. And Tendrils prefer the dadu. What? What even? Good lord. We're building the rover. We called a rover. Oh, I heard about the rover. Yeah. I heard about the rover. I just didn't realize it was like a team up with NASA. Why can't we just make our own? Fuck. I guess they funded it or something. Because we're too young to have our own space agency or some shit. I don't know. Requires a rocket and a launch pad. Yeah. We can build those. We have the technology. Have our own space agency. Why should we just ask someone else to do it for us? Oh my god. That's really funny. So you can do it surely else they can. We have one of the best spots in the world to launch from. Exactly, that's why I assumed NASA just wanted our land. And that's why we were teaming up with them. But no, apparently not. Rocket Lab. Yep. Really do. It's this huge ass wasteland called Outback Australia. It's not a wasteland, it's a desert. There's a difference. Wasteland's usually contaminated or some shit. Like it's literally wasted land that cannot be used for anything. The Outback absolutely can be used for plenty of things and is. Regularly. The desert is called Simpson. You're a fucking... I'm gonna... No sharing of the snacks with you next time. Cheeky shit. Oh, I should probably update my title here. No snacks, that's it. Or whatever I pull out of the snack box. Could be magnificent. And you'll never know.
Stay with us, old timber. We need you awake.
Very rude. It's not rude when I do it though. That's called privilege. Oh fuck, it'd be so much funnier if it wasn't goddamn true. Different spots you'd want to reach from launch from depending on where you're going, get to orbit. So launch near the crater as they can. All of the butts, Sam. All of the butts. Can we go now? Come on. Got other shit to do.
I fell asleep in the misty clouds of a flutter of fairy dragons.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch off all your leaves.
Once I fell asleep in the misty clouds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for a season and coated my leaves with nectar. Pick a dream fruit, young ones.
Took your damn time.
Once I fell asleep in the misty clouds of a flutter of fairy dragons.
Spruce Crown, you're snoring again.
Quite like the effects is devastating. Devastating effects is 200 rump gave me. Speaking of, that man is making so much gold at the moment. We're running keys on Sunday, right? That is the plan, yes. That is the plan.
Are you
Stay awake.
Weekly is full mythics for her piece. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can do that. We should decide whether I A, try back to sleep, B, log onto where without snacks or stimulants, or C, double down, grab a Coke Zero, grab some tea and noms, and smash out some classic or dream up eye level. I would do it without the stuff. I would go B. And that way you can just play for a little bit, nothing too committed, until your brain kind of is good to go again. Because if you do the stimulants, you'll fuck your sleep pattern. And I don't want, I would like to avoid as many of you being like me as possible. Oh, the super loom takes so goddamn long to do. So long. American 6 quids always brings me back to my insomnia. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's the mama bear instinct. You stay awake so that if they need you at any moment, you're always awake, alert, ready to go kind of thing. I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I understand it from a logic perspective. It sucks. Definitely sucks, but yeah. Every time you see I got the Paladin hearing. I think so. I think you told me. Ooh, I hydrate. There's the button. There's the button. I got just killed. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. 4 times. Love that for you. Love that. Jesus, this tree takes forever. To get all the way to like here. He's gonna fall asleep 7 times on the way. Your sleep was more like you'd be like, I'll sleep on Sunday, you go to bed Saturday night, wake up Monday morning having sleep for the week. Yep. That would be kind of cool. Oh, Sunday's true. We learned to move the aggro jump button away from the Healy button at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a better day, man. It's just Tuesday. Oh, holy shit. It would be nice. Kind of like we bank ad time on Twitch. It'd be nice to be able to bank. Or add free time, I should say. Pre-roll free time. Should be able to bank sleep. Do whatever they want, like sleep whenever you want. Yeah, that would be nice. Same as like working. Bank your sleep, then bank all your work for the week, and then just like leisure in one big block. Can you imagine how much you would get done? On every level? The two of the buttons between. Good. Sounds like a plan. I hate that this whole event takes 20 minutes. It's like 1/3 of the time going after one cache, one little piece of thingy. Maybe what I need to do is come and do the Super Bloom at 1/4 past. I mean, like, I know that sounds like really shitty, like, you know, just piggybacking off everybody else's effort and stuff, but I have 15 tunes to do this on. Like, dude. It's a lot of goddamn time Super Blooming every damn week. So as might as well bank some sleep, yeah. Yeah, my compressed work arrangements, yeah, exactly. But like, could you imagine if you didn't have to sleep, if you could just bang all of it out in one block and be done? Like full time on 4 days for very busy days, yeah. Yeah. You only need 10 more rough stone. Woo! Now you gotta get lucky, that's the tricky bit. So we're gonna read all aggro to Jazz. No, but they're both paladins. Misdirect as a pally that doesn't work. Onto button. This will get me my worthy ally as well. Which is good. Hopefully I'll get both pieces I need. One from one cache and one from the other. A girl can dream, right? This is sword for all we know. MD will be a pally, but no. Come on now, that's silly. Joseph Wind Fury, Rogues and Warlocks can tank. True, true. Oh dear. Oh dear. So past a priest called him Shady. I love it. That's amazing. Alrighty.
It is good to see you. Farewell.
No. Already had the gloves. Oh well. Needed the helm, but that's fine. Let's go see what we can get from the Worthy Ally quest. Ah. Another ring! Gross. Oh well. Alright. Well, that tune has done all she can do. Melissa the monk needs a super bloom, but that's it. Let's switch to Lillian, who actually needs other stuff. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of super blooms that need doing, and that's fine, because I can do them off stream. That can be something that I, you know, while I'm doing other stuff, I can go, oh, that's the time, and then jump on and do the super bloom. Seeing as Pally can be DPS, heal, or tank, always anyways, keen to see where it takes us, yeah, for sure. Unnecessary paladins have Blessing of Salvation, which reduces threat overall. Build it all up and then just donk, drop it. You don't want to reduce threat, you want to transfer it to the healer who's being redacted in party chat. I'm guessing that the general direction is fixing everything wrong with the classic Pally, which is quite a lot, to be honest. Reduce everyone's threat except the healers to make them a target. Jess and I have a great time as messy little classic Pallies, though. I know! I'm so glad you guys are having fun. It's really cool to see. Well, boss. No. Grab the quests first, Fia. Ya numpty. 1. Actually, do I need anything from this? I do. 2 pieces. Okay. Good.
Hello.
Glaive and Guise.
Farewell.
Glaive and Guise. What do we need from the world boss? Nothing. I need nothing from the world boss. A seed? Maybe a seed. Holy shit. This tune doesn't need the world boss. Okay. Okay. I do need seeds. What's my renown looking like? 9. Well, I can pop this. Oh, that was easy. Now I'm 10. Neither guys nor glaive. But now I'm 11. So 11 means laden somnuts, which means I can go have a fly around and look for somnuts and get green seeds and then go plant them. 3 tabards already. Go me. Look at me. I'm doing the thing. Earl. What does that get us? Oh, blue one. Nice. Oh, and more rep. So I have 3 seeds. And the laden somnuts might give me some zone drop greens as well, which would be wonderful. So, going for multiple things all at once. Oh, there it is. See? Lots of things. That's 4 seeds. Only need 1 more seed. What's this? Oh, down again. Oh, and now up. And now down. Jesus. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. Literally on top of it, fair. And that's 5 seeds. Alright. We do the planty. What color is this one? Green. I have a mix of colors, so let's have a fly around and see what they want. Another green. No, I can't do another green. Blues and purples only. 10 rocks, well done, Jazz. Don't need no bubbles in your life anyways. Decked out in fancy cloth. Oh, excuse me. Any more rocks? Quest for the rocket ends. Oh. Seeker is bringing you rocks. Aren't you lucky? It still blows my mind that I'm nearly done with this shiny new zone. And we're like a month in. I'm feeling like my hard work is paying off, that's for sure. Blue or purple? Green, okay. Oh well. Oops. I got too close to a what's it. Okay. That's alright, this is a seed spot anyway. Let's go purple. Got a magic candle, well done! Congratulations on your magic candle. Go north. This one. It's blue. I made the right choice. Wonderful. Okay, and now we go through and pick up some of the chests. Two. Three. Four. Buttons. And then this one. Last one. That's what it does. What does it do? It does magic. Duh. Yeah. It's fine. It does things. And stuff, I presume. Tossed magic fire dots. Nice. Very shiny. Oh man, my arms. After all the inverting I did yesterday, my arms hurt like a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, central encampment, on our way, let's go. I've done for the ally. I'm about to turn in blooming dream seeds, and I'll have to leave the super bloom until later because it's still like super early. This way.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I got the glaive! Oh my god, yay. I'm so glad because the glaive can only be got on a demon hunter, so I'm really, really pleased that that dropped. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. 92.62. So good. All right, Jasmine needs to do the world boss and that's it, which yes, let's do that. I'm so excited. We're inching closer to being done with the Emerald Dream. This is so cool. Na 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 na. Hey Daz, welcome back. I've been out to talk. How you doing? That's fine. You don't need to talk at all. Work is totally fine. Yeah, I'm going alright. Going alright. Feeling a little bit physically off, but that's okay. It happens from time to time. It is what it is, you know? Okay. Alrighty, world boss, let's go. Let's see if we can get that flame-etched breastplate.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove.
Oh, I still have Willie
this
Ally.
threat.
Right.
Charging.
I can't believe the double list of what I need from the world boss doesn't even fill the whole window anymore. That's so spectacular.
Keep jumping.
Having this army of tunes really does pay off sometimes.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Keep jumping.
Come on, flame etched breastplate. Let's do this. Cross another thing off the list. Leave my plate wearers needing nothing from the Emerald Dream weekly activities.
Your efforts
No.
have brought us together in triumph.
It was worth a shot. So, they just don't need anything else, which is really cool. So Jasmine's done for the week. I think the only plate where I have that actually needs something is the Pallies, because they can get the healing weapons. Bananas, hey. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be RB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Reminder, if you haven't already and you need to, take your meds. Right, okay. Minnie, let's go do a boss. Well, boss.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
Yes, Marithra, we get it. Ugh. Yeah, I just need the mallet from the cache. It's a healing thingy. Oh, I should have picked up Worthy Ally. Oh, it's fine. I'll get enough rep from the other things. It'll be okay. Oopsie.
Charging. Move. Keep jumping. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Come on, loot.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
Oh well. Alright. Let's go get Blooming Dream Seeds and Worthy Ally.
What brings you here?
And I have 5 seeds, so we can go do those. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. There's our blue one. Oops. Too soon. Green. Blue. I don't have another blue seed. Let's have a look at this last one over here. See what color it is. Oopsie. Purple. I can do purple. Now I only need to plant one more. It's gonna need to be a green one. Yeah. So that was obviously during Twitch Sings, and I was singing a song. I don't think I'd ever heard the song before, and it was terrible, and people kept throwing bits, kept cheering to see themselves in the crowd in the game, and I was like, why are you cheering? I am bad, stop it. Yeah, it was great. I'm bad. Why support? Correct. Stop cheering is terrible. It's good fun. Look, I guess even terrible performing is a kind of entertainment. I hate that not all the seeds are actually giving rep. And I know it's because they didn't make it to medium, but still. It's annoying. Especially considering that the Blooming Dream Seeds quest doesn't give rep. And you only need like 2 of them to actually give rep to finish the weekly at this point. Because of all the buffs we've got. There we go. That'll be my last one, and hopefully that'll give me enough rep to turn in with the ally as well. We shall see. We shall see. There we go, done and done. Back to Central Encampment, turn both of those in, and switch tunes. Round 10. Okay, I'm in Holy Spec. Yes, I am in Holy Spec, because I only need the mallet. I did not get the mallet. I got a cape again. This fucking tabard. $20 tabards. Oh my god. I need to not delete them and then like post a thing to Twitter being like, can I, why tabards?
Farewell.
White habits. Mallet! No mallet. But upgraded gloves, so I'll take it. Good. Okie dokie. Next tune. Ripping through these, aren't we? Zoom, zoom. All the grapes that are left are squishy. Make me sad. Alright, Orsto.
My goods are of the highest quality.
You and me have something to talk about. Oopsie. I need to be in Elio Resto to be able to get the mallet. Because it's a caster mallet. Yeah, we're in LA. Cool.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this.
There's 2 pieces of mail. Hopefully I get one of them.
Charging. Move. Keep jumping.
Your efforts have brought us together in triumph.
It's okay. Do I have enough seeds? Yes. Just. I also have enough rep. Rep done. Okay, let's plant some seeds. Stop moving. In. Green. This one down here. Lullaby lavender. Make it purple. There's one down here. We'll make blue. think we'll just do a little skip over to here. Plant a green one. Actually, no. Let's go blue again. Excuse me, very rude. How dare you interrupt me? Very rude. Alright, blue! Like that. Cool. Now we can go back to the start of the chain. Kind of the first one, which was just north of Orister. And pick up the chests. And we can head back, turn them in, and switch tunes. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Always lose these damn things. And then off to the next one. Go. Oh, renown 11. Amazing. That means I can, if I run out of seeds, I can hunt them down in the laden somnuts, and it means that I can hunt the male zone drops on this tune as well. That's awesome. This is my second last chest that I need to grab. Might as well just grab some dewdrops while we're at it. Love all that skinning. Tasty. And then just across the way here for our last one. Beautiful. Okay. Can we get that fucking mallet? Can we get that mallet? No. Chest guard. Still an upgrade. But not the mallet. Second attempt.
Good luck, friend.
Mallet. No. Another chest guard. Come on! Come on. Oh my god. Evil. Okay, so we did World Boss, Blooming Dream Seeds, and Worthy Ally. On to the next one. This is my last Horde 70. Excuse me. And I'll do the Super Bloom on her as well. Okay.
How may I help?
Up the blooming dream
Goddess
seed.
watch over you.
Pick up a worthy ally. Why do Murlocs have money? What are they buying? I mean, she sells seashells, so I would assume she would also buy seashells on occasion. Maybe there are some Murlocs that are too busy to find their own seashells, and so they go to the seashore and purchase them off she.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and
10
remove
tanks, 4 healers. Love it. Ah, full group. Healing potions, also that. Maybe speed pots. Your logic stands up. I mean, it usually does. Not always, but usually. Oh my god. Speaking of logic, have you followed Fear on Instagram? It is the logical thing to do. I posted a summary reel today of my last 6 days of stories. Wonder how that's going. Is that performing well? I know I lost a follower earlier today.
Charging. Move. Keep jumping.
I haven't lost any more followers, so that's a good start. Oh dear.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Your efforts have brought us together in
No,
truth.
yeah. No transmog. That's okay. How many seeds have I got? 3 seeds. Not quite enough, but I do have this. I mounted. I have to... Okay. Bugger. I have to sit still while I use it, I guess. There we go. so I can turn that one in. Hey, Legguards! New piece of transmog. Delightful. And I'm renowned 12, which means I can go chase Somnuts for more seeds, which is great. How far through the Super Bloom are we? We should probably go do that. Hiya, Spruce Crown. There's your buddy. There's your buddy.
We shall work together another time, perhaps.
92.86% complete with the Emerald Dream. How bananas is that? Amazing. Amazing.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds from the flutter of fairy dragons. They nest. One must always return to the mundanity of the
Oh, stop, meet Eliana now. Okay, give me just a second. Oh no, maybe we gotta go down here anyway, don't I? Gosh, I always get so lost around here. I need to get my dream infusion.
The trees.
Cool, and now we go back. There we go. Only took a minute. Less than.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. I'm awake. I slept like a log.
Wish I slept like a log. That'd be nice.
They nest. One must always return to the mundanity of the Emerald Dream. Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. I'm awake. I slept like a log.
Almost there. Ooh, you're back. Eventually gotta get around to spending all of my Dragon Isle supplies. I feel like that'll be a little bit of effort. I have a total of 83.5k, but I need 131k. That's right, I'm sure I'll earn it in no time at all. Especially if I keep up with this collecting bullshit. I just gotta figure out, because I know that there's some like recipes and stuff that you need to buy with that, so I need to make sure I get those on the right tunes so that I'm not stuck at the end trying to grind up supplies on my crafting tunes, you know? That's the rough bit. That's the rough bit. So we walk to Redbridge just to see the sights, or to get your flight path, Jazz. Just to get your flight path. So handing my BS quest. Ah, nice! Congratulations. So I need gloves and a belt now. Winter Forager's handguards and Winter Forager's waist guard. Gloves and a belt on the hunter. Be nice to get them. So next Wednesday. Oh no, next Wednesday I have other plans. Oh shit. I was gonna say next Wednesday who wants to do LFR for Arc with me on my Night Elf. In a desperate attempt to get that bloody ensemble complete. But we have other plans. Right, from Redridge to Stormwind I go, yes. Kinds of plans. You know, just Subfest fulfillment. You guys unlocked stuff. I need to get a wiggle on. I need to do stuff. Yay for wiggling, yep, that's it.
I hope you are here to help. I appreciate your aid.
The helm. Which is an upgrade, so that's nice, but it's still the helm. Oh well. So that's... I've done the world boss. I've done the super bloom. Did I pick up a worthy ally? I think I turned it straight back in again, didn't I? Yeah, I think I've done a worthy ally. Yeah, that's done. That's right, that's where I got the what's-he-dover. Yep, we're good. So now just blooming dream seeds. And I have enough seeds, I just need to... find places to stick them. Oh, what are they planting? Green. do a purple.
I am a paladin. Oh.
And then we plant our butts here. And plant another purple seed. Resurrected my first dude. Yeah, Seeker. Well done. Well done. What color is this one gonna be? I can't see. Green. In goes a green seed. And hopefully this one's purple. It's not. That's okay. Maybe this one's purple. It's not. What about this one? Also green, I believe. Yes, also green. There's one up this way.
The dream
It's
has
empty.
such diverse wildlife. Could you help us catalog the denizens of this land?
Let's stick a purple one in here. Rude. Was it Jazz? Good question. Congrats on the ding, Seeker. Congratulations. Okay. So that's my first one that I need to loot. So let's go grab that one. Oh, and there's one down there. Whoops. So I'll go there next. Oops. Clearly looking at my minimap and not at where I'm going. Lovely. Wonderful. I've got two more. So peaceful. So peaceful. Go just a little bit south to pick up my fourth cache. And then this one is going to be my fifth once it finishes its growth. And then I can hearth back and turn in my last quest. Fish. Boom. Last one. Alrighty. Let's turn this baby in.
Del Nadris.
Right, can I get a wrist guard, sorry, a waist guard or hand guards? No, I can't. I got the bow again. That's okay. Next week. Next week.
Let me confer with my sources.
No. I reckon we did pretty damn good today. We cleared out a lot of the weekly stuff. I've still got all my alliance tunes to go. And then 4 horde super blooms. Hands in the air all under us for being amazing humans. Well, that includes you as well, though, Barry. Look, I'm happy to go into words hard captivity. Let's go with captivity. If it means I get to spend some time with you. How are you going? Hope you're doing well, lovely. I think we're gonna wrap it up there. I'm too busy fucking up this sock heel. Oh no! Sock heels are the worst though, Barry. Don't stress. You are not alone. I've never made a pair of socks. And that's probably one of the biggest reasons why is the heel. I do have an admittedly very expensive and I think crowdfunded kit for self-patterning socks, several packs. I think it's like 5. It's a kit of 5 because the shipping was so much from the US. I'm like, it's not worth it for just like 1 pair. So it's a kit that makes 5 pairs of socks. And it includes the needles and all the fun stuff and all the wool. And I think that would just be the most spectacular thing to craft. Jesus. But yeah, I think it's on there. Is it like my featured, it was my featured gift for a bit. Yeah, there you go. The kind of magic socks. They're self-striping, so as you knit them, they just do the pattern automatically. And there's like 5 pairs in the thing. They're the cutest thing ever. I thought about getting a set for like years, but I couldn't justify. But I get like one set each. Oh no, there's a thing that's out of stock. The tools for this kit is out of stock. Aw, that's unfortunate. But that's right, I could get them separately. There's just double pointed needles. In fact, I may already have one of them. But yeah, it's like a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it was easy, but it was small thread. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, 12 hours to make a pair of socks. I'm just like, I would love to have socks that I made myself. I think that'd just be the cutest, coolest thing. And chances are I would probably make them not on Twitch stream, but maybe on like, maybe I'd do like a Instagram live or some like TikTok lives or something and I just sit there and like knit. It'd be great. Content. Yeah. Because that's what we do here. We content. Oh, please do. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Right. I am going to clock off. It's nearly 12:30. And this is quite early for me lately, but I'm going to clock off and go have some rest because I think I might need some. You know, just a thought. Just a thought. Ooh, this is someone who rated us recently, right? That's why they're on my follow list. Let's have a look and let me just check that they're... they? Ooh, I don't know. They might be. Oh, they're getting on in. Maybe they're almost done. Shit. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. How long have these guys been going for? Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, amazing. Let's do a raid. Good. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emotes, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points. No stress. You can still copy and paste the whole raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hyphy celebratory emote, and drop it into Nord's channel when we get there. Nordenheim is a lovely, lovely person from Norway, and just lovely, incredible. Plays Elder Scrolls Online a whole lot, but is playing Final Fantasy today. So, is also participating in the Hype Challenge, which some of you may recognize from Twitch ANZ's Subfest, but it's a little bit different. So we're gonna go say hi, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this evening. We got so much done, and I'm really, really pleased with it. We're at 92.86% completion in the Emerald Dream, which is just spectacular. So thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'm gonna see you on Friday for some Season Discovery. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...